All right. We are live. Zach is with us, hanging out. Awesome. Good to see everybody. Working for a little bit, eating some food. Nice. What y'all having for dinner tonight? I actually Whoa! No way! Hold on. This calls for a celebration and a so for that 100%. For those who got not so great. Oh man. Watching TV with the wifey. So we're gonna give Michael, we're gonna give you 77 bonus points. Zach, we're gonna give you 96. I gotta say, the band music they have on here for this year, fantastic. So we're gonna start our JSU Dynasty tonight. If y'all missed Wednesday night, I did the trial. I picked up my copy yesterday of 27, and I got very lucky because I had pre-ordered, right? And they only had 2 copies left. So I got very lucky on getting my copy that I pre-ordered. But we did the trial Wednesday night. And we started our North Dakota State Dynasty with the one, the only, John Walden as our head coach. And the first game of the season did not go very well because of JSU. And I feel very confident about that game tonight because of how great Caden Creel played. Like, he ran through us like crazy. It was insane. But we do have a challenge we're trying to run that the JSU athletic department, the football team, posted. So we're going to try to win a national championship. Cherry Bomb, what's up? We had our first 100% on the cool meter, or first in a while. But we do have a challenge that we're going to try to do, and it's to win a national championship with Jacksonville State. Cherry Bomb, 94% cool today. That's awesome to see. We love to see it. Everybody's cool in here. We love to see it. So we're going to go ahead and dive in to our JSU Dynasty.
You can create your own coach or
and I'm sorry, Charles Kelly, you're a great head coach.
Now you need to choose your coach's archetype. As a motivator, you'll be focused on
I think I said I'm going to do motivator for me.
Recruiters excel in finding and bringing in new talent to their programs. Tacticians maximize your team's chances of success on game day with their understanding of the X's and O's.
This is going to be me running the show. Running the Jack State offense. Cherry Bomb on a 3-stream streak. Let's go. I am kind of intense when I coach. Alright. Now appearance. I did see one that looked fairly close. So I'm going to try to find it again. Trying to remember if I can, which one it was. That was not it. I want to say it was up here somewhere. That one looks fairly close. So we're gonna rock with that. Alright, physique. I am not 6 foot, nor am I 270 something pounds. We're gonna go with the minimum possible. I look kind of toned here. Look at that. I mean, hey, if I actually looked like that, that would be great. Alright, so headset, because I am wearing, we're going to go with that, because that's what I'm wearing right now. Alright, let's see what we can find. Okay, I think I could wear some. Just got done eating. No, it did not. What did you eat, Cherry Bomb? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see what kind of drip Adidas has. Okay, leather. I think we're gonna go with what we got. Tater tot casserole, she's looking pretty good. Yeah, that's very possible, Cherry Bomb. I actually had some macaroni and cheese and pizza, leftover pizza.
The success of your program as completing some expectations will give you dynasty points that you can use to shape your dynasty blueprint. Your expectations will change annually.
These are our goals
as your program gets better. Do your best
be
to
ranked
beat them.
in the top 25 in the next 3 seasons.
Job security,
Force at least 10 turnovers on defense. And win 75% of our conference games. I think we can do that. I mean, hey, we've been to the conference championship 2 straight years. So, in real life. So, I think we got this. We got this. So I have 170 to spend on. Wait, who are our Lucas Washington and Brian Williams? Those are our coordinators. I think we'll. So we'll start with acquisition assistant. Alright, so here's what we got. Roster NIL, we got 380. You can see DeAndre Johnson, Traquan Fagans, Caden Creel, Caleb Nix, and Walker Osteen. those are our guys that have the most NIL right now. Recruiting NIL, that's about 15% of our budget. That's about 30% of our budget. A third of our budget right there. And then roster NIL is almost half. So everything else is kind of spaced out. So let's set our recruiting board. Let's see what we gotta get. We gotta get 3 quarterbacks. Goodness gracious. Alright. Only need 1 running back. I think we can get a decent running back. This one's probably the highest ranked, and he's the closest to us. Alright. Okay, so we don't need any wide receivers right now. Had some leftover chicken and made it. Ooh, very solid, Zach. I should have came down there. So, what's the plan moving it forward with Elden Ring? I know you didn't get to finish it today. I was kind of lurking when I was going to pick up the Kona from the shop. Goodness gracious, we need 6 linebackers? What is this? Alright, we don't need any Mike linebackers. Corners, we need 3. Let's try for Timmy Tibb. Let's try for this cat, Brazil. We'll try for this one. Oh, I did safeties? Bro. I thought I did corners. Dang it. Well, I need safeties anyway, so we're going to do Tibb, and we're going to do Brazil. All of the good ones are out of Ohio. That one's probably the best from Alabama. So, we gotta scout very, very wisely, just like we did with North Dakota State. I do want to scout this 2-star here. Scout this guy. Does JSU have a player named Still Yo Girl? Dude, we need... I think that's gonna be... We need to do that for one of our community players. Someone has to do that. Someone will have to do that, for sure. Okay, so defense... It uses less. Who do we want to scout out of these? So far, we haven't gotten any gems yet. So custom schedules. So just kind of look at the schedule here. We've got for the 2026 schedule, we got, of course, North Dakota State, week 0. Eastern Kentucky, aka FCS Southeast. That's what you always name your character in sports games, dude. Yes. All right, so we have Ohio, at Ohio, Georgia Southern, Middle Tennessee. They swapped the FIU and Kennesaw State game. That's weird. New Mexico State, Sam Houston, Missouri State. Why did they? Oh well. I mean, it is what it is. We'll rock with it. Either way. Alright, let's go ahead and do this number. Upgrade our coach. And good news as we get into this. EA did reverse course. And they took the microtransactions out of Dynasty and Road to Glory. And we love to see that. So we're gonna go ahead and jump in. Took a lot less time this time compared to the other night, because I did kind of go on a yapping session. And honestly, I was gonna stream last night. I was gonna start this Dynasty last night, as y'all know, but after I picked up the game before I went into karaoke, but I went back over to my buddy John's afterwards, and I had a really bad headache. And yesterday was also my buddy John's birthday, which it was very kind of somber for him because, you know, it was his first without his dad. Oh yeah, I know, Cherry Bomb. But, you know, yesterday was kind of somber for him because it was his birthday and his first without his dad. But I think he really enjoyed it. I think he, you know, did really well. Held up really well, to be honest with you. Better than we both thought. Alright, so this guy's not. So we're going to go ahead and offer him a Scully. And we're going to put 50 on him. The fact that we only have so many hours is very rough. Timmy Tib, we need you, buddy. Okay, let me compare stats. I think this one's going to be the way to go. We'll do 25 on him. So let's Put some Scullies on some of these other guys. Alright. So the other night, you know, with North Dakota State, JSU dominated, right? So we're gonna have Cherry Bomb. I did not mean to not change the prediction, but you did win, so you should have your points back. So let me do this. Alright. So we're gonna say, does State cover the spread? Alright. Let me see. Okay, so it has North Dakota State as an 8.5 point favorite in the real world. So we're going to put plus 8.5. So the underdog is always going to be on the bottom. So if you choose Jack State, you'll have to choose number 2. And we'll keep it up through the first quarter. Alright. There we go. Alright. So let's get it. Hopefully it won't be a mollywop in the other direction. Alright, I think we'll rock with that. Yeah, your sleepy bet was absolutely correct. We did great in that game. We didn't even give up a point in that game.
Welcome to North Dakota State Stadium. Another season of EA Sports college football kicking off here in Week 0. It's the Jacksonville State Gamecocks and the North Dakota State Bison.
All right, let's lock in.
David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe, some interesting storylines.
They got North Dakota State as a favorite in this game.
Before the game, and he is so excited to be back at his alma mater. He said that they have so much potential. He understands the culture and what makes this place unique. They were in the top 25 last
Holly
season,
Road.
but he believes with
All
the
in on
right
JSU,
recruiting
don't let me
and the
down.
right buy-in from
All
the
right.
program, they can
Holly
be a
Rowe
top
talking
10
about
or
us,
even better, maybe
about me
playoffs
being the
this
head
season.
coach at our
Thanks,
alma
Holly.
mater.
Looking forward to see how this one goes.
So here we go. Let's see what we can do here.
On the move from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25.
DeAndre Johnson.
So the Jacksonville State Gamecocks offense will get the football.
I think they said something about we were in the top 25 at one point last season. I don't remember that.
In their passing attack.
But
He is
I'll
a
take
guy
it.
who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
It's pretty amazing when you watch this
All right,
offense.
here we
because
go.
They're not very talented.
Breaks into the open. All the way
Dude,
out to the 38-yard line.
Lando.
It's a gain of 15.
Let's go, dude.
He had the perfect play to open the
We-
drive, and now
we
they'll snap
have
it again from the 38.
The ability to
Looking
be a
throw
great
on
team.
first down. Finds a tight end. Makes
We've been
the
at
tackle
FC in the FCS
46,
level
but
a little
it's
bit longer
15-yard gain to get them
than
into
North
plus
Dakota
territory.
State. So we have an
The offense
opportunity
sets up
here
shop at the
to
46
be great.
on first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. 9-yard
Lando
pickup
getting
on
us
the
close
play.
to
It's now
another
2nd
first
and
down.
1.
You can hear the announcers.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of
Dude,
the
that-
chains, and when you
I
can
love
run
that.
with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
9-yard pickup
Oh,
on
yeah.
first down, and now
I
they
can hear it
take a
too.
shot on 2nd and short. They give it to the freshman, first carry of his career.
Savage,
They'll stop him at
running
the
like a
31.
savage man.
mark
Let's
it off at
go.
5 yards, and that will be a first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a
Yeah,
fresh
I don't
set
know
of
why it
downs.
did that on 26. And I don't know why it did it the other night, I don't think. Oh, I thought he still caught it. Dang.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great.
And we'll be able to hear them a little bit more, especially once I'm able to start using the capture card.
Elite coverage.
Okay, how was the CPU running with? CPU running so great
this game, and all week long in practice they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive,
Creel the other night,
the pitch, all taken
and now
away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense
that is
negative play.
See what we got here. Oh no! Come on! Don't do that! Don't do that, bro! Oh, there you go. Good play. Good play.
Good pickup, but not quite for
the there.
Here comes the field.
So we got 3. I know.
And you want a touchdown.
They're live. Card. So I'm going to interact with y'all better.
That was not what they had in mind, just to kick off the field out of bounds.
What? Rip.
Don't know if having to defend a short.
So we're 3-0 right now.
Looking for a gap. It's Scott.
First defensive drive.
And they'll stop him just short of the just inches.
Maybe it was just a me error using North Dakota State
really
against
good time to take a shot. Wide receiver comes in motion. Jet sweep to the receiver. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks down.
That ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. Sometimes it goes to DB. The offense will get the in because break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up.
I know.
Defense
I hate that because
for these quick
I was full planning on having
blocks at the point of attack and rallying to the football.
Yeah, everybody needs to go headquarters with their pitchforks and torches and together so we can have fiber optic. Because right now we're still on T-Mobile. We're still having to use T-Mobile right now. So chat goes to T-Mobile and with their pitchforks and torches.
It starts deep in a hole.
All right. Let's see if we can extend this lead
Wants
here.
to throw on first down. And
they came out real quick.
They lost yardage.
All right, third down.
Make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this.
There.
It'll bring up a fourth down.
We're gonna get it away now.
Bring the team onto the field. He's going to try this one.
Turn
to return it.
Not too bad. Good job covering. getting a little bit better. Maybe I'm not going to hold my breath. Because if I hold my breath, I will turn blue probably.
Get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole.
All right.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right.
Oh, no.
He might take off.
There we go. Good stop.
Out of bounds after the good pickup, spotted at the 25-yard line.
That was a good recovery right there.
Threatening now, 1st and 10.
All right.
And that is
Good.
on it takes.
Make your turn a little more.
Especially in the secondary. You saw that
goodness.
speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick to the head. Complete pass.
Great
Third down.
and now 3rd and 10.
Oh, no.
Touchdown!
Bro.
One of the reasons offense gets through progression, David, gets you in stride.
It's your job to do the rest. Right? Good one.
Florida State is on top, 7-3. Oh, man. I went choppy on that touchdown.
He was hoping for comes out ready to start this drive.
Let's see if we can get a touchdown.
Nice play. Impressive run.
Orlando is actually pretty good.
Point of attack.
What we got here. So now,
Makes the catch.
Aaron ball is wide open.
Out across the board and out of bounds.
All right. It's doing it. It's excellent now, so maybe it'll get back to normal here in a second.
Keep it on the ground.
Well, there's just no way to go for the runner on that last. Way too much. As a result, they
Let's hope for the best here, guys. You actually your 2 points.
Looking downfield.
I know everyone gets the back time.
They threw it
And
in.
hope it would be the capture card. I hope it would be able to actually use the wheel and all that. So we gotta get
That's the junior offensive line running on return.
yeah.
They bring the punter on the field.
Bro, it was nearly
Punt. Position to start this drive from their own 33.
after this Orlando got us no
Stop
game.
him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Man,
We're the lowest thing possible.
down the air. That's how
7:30, but I think we can come back in this. Like if I take my off the Wi-Fi.
and they've swapped into the field. Get it.
Let me try to off Wi-Fi.
Let's see what they have on third down.
All right.
Get them on the ground. Built a lead.
Fourth down.
We need an opportunity to get the game. Oh! Our defense is playing
They
stout,
lost yardage.
so I think we can do this.
I like defenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best.
Hopefully,
place
it's a little bit. I'm
This
not
offense is just
on
making
Wi-Fi
more by
on my
the book.
phone.
They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to
I hope.
reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
All right, here we go. Second
They're
down.
dealing with a second and long. Quickly to the tight end.
There we go,
And
defense.
just a
Good
short,
play.
safe pass play. They pick up a few.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
This offense is in
We're
a
trying
really good rhythm. This
to make it
defense better
work.
change something quickly because this has been way too easy.
Let's not hold our breath
They
just
get
yet,
him
Cherry
on the
Bomb.
ground at the 3-yard line. They'll
When it
stop
goes-
play
does
here as they have
its
a
thing
look at
again.
this injured Gamecock. The injured player. We take a timeout.
And Bob,
Second
we're getting close.
looking to fire.
Those are hard when they get beat. But they have to rush the quarterback. Football out of the defense.
Awesome.
Jacksonville State has it back in the game.
That is awesome.
David,
All right. They had a turnover of their own.
Moving behind. Some players can't.
They had we'll Third,
If I
4.
fire in, he's just going to give the football up. You got to be patient. You got to understand what your responsibility is. Then you see when he keeps the football, you got to go tag him. But the problem is these guys are such good athletes. They're so hard to catch once they do throw the football. But it's kind of like the
and he dropped it, bro. Come on, man.
Nope, there it is.
All right, we're going to try to get on 4th down.
Appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down, looking to pass. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in.
Gosh.
They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. Pulls it in. It's Collins.
This quarterback right now, he's doing a nice job. He's reading the coverage and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
All right.
An 8-yard pickup on the 1st down completion.
Let's
now
pray.
2nd and 2.
All right.
This offense with a
Right
fresh
now, all
down.
things considered.
Running inside.
All right, there we go. Good play, defense.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too far.
All right.
The percentages are really high for running. Right now.
All right.
He gets another chance.
And they got it.
Creating a little bit of a pad and separation versus so many people really excited about this offense this season.
For a second. We're down 14-3.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot
right.
of space to be found. Good hustle.
There we
by
go.
the
We're at the
coverage team, and
21.
They stop him at the 21. No reason to be in a big
But thank
rush. They
goodness,
have some
thank goodness
time
it did
here
it
late
on
in the
their
half.
touchdown and not a touchdown we
Looking to throw on first
get or
down.
anything.
That's caught by Williams. Didn't pick up
got
a lot there. Moved it forward just
2
a few.
yards there. We'll
The thing I like
take
about
it.
this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his
All
route
right.
running. The quarterback always
So we made it
knows
to the 2-minute
exactly
timeout
where
there.
he's going to be on the field.
We're
They've
down
got great
14-3. But
Try to make up for some
there's
of that
always a
lost
chance
ground
for
on
us to
second
come
down.
back.
Back to
We've
pass.
given up 14 unanswered.
Caught over the middle.
There we go,
Nice
Paul.
ball. And good
Hey,
coverage
Ron
by
got
the
us.
defense, just a short gain.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the
All right.
tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
They'll try to
Third
move
down.
the
Let's see
chains
what
on
we can
3rd
do
and
here.
Short from the 27. Just a short pass to the tight
There we
end.
go.
And
First
he'll move
downs.
his way forward
First
to the
downs and
first down.
touchdowns
They'll
all
mark it
day,
at the
every day.
35.
That's what
And
we're
the
looking for.
Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Just keep swinging it. Quick strike complete.
All right. There we go. Good play, good play.
You run a drag route.
We're kind of hampered just a little bit because we did have to call that timeout earlier.
Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
There we go. Creel lost us a yard.
The offense thought they had a good look to run that play in.
All right,
with the
third
QB,
down.
There's just an example of a defender
we got an opportunity
winning his
here.
one-on-one battle and making a tremendous play. Great effort by them.
Screen play.
They've got the screen set up.
4th and inches.
He close to that first down.
We got to go for it.
Just a couple of inches short. The defense uses a timeout.
We've got to go for it here.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. They'll go.
I wasn't going to tush push it there just
down,
yet.
But not before he picks up the first down.
So we're almost to midfield now.
This drive alive. This time he wants to throw. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target.
Dude, we had a good play.
Yeah, just not able
we had a pretty decent play there.
On the in-breaking route, got to have a little bit better rhythm.
All right, here we go.
These windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time, that's what forced the incomplete.
There's Caden Creel with a big run.
Big play for this offense.
We'll take that.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
Not the most productive half of this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear.
And we're in the red zone. Let's go.
They reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
Oh, come on. You got to hold on to that, Lando.
He couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Got to hold on to that.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Good play. We're going to call a timeout just to make sure we don't run it down too much.
Timeout taken by the offense. It's their second.
So we're at the 10.
And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down.
Oh, we threw that terribly.
On that third down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on 4th.
He'll keep it himself. He's got
there we go.
First down, and they
first down. We got 2 plays here, I think.
This drive going. Time
maybe 3 if we get an incompletion here.
Points on the board right before the half.
Oh my!
First half turnover can swing momentum. He's at the 50, at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, North Dakota State, and they turn it into a defensive score.
And how about the defense coming up?
And that was probably on me. I should have ran with it.
Really, really close, and they do what they do, man. Make that one big play, Palmer. Force not only the turnover, and then take it all the way back to the house. They look like
so it's 21-3 at halftime.
They get points of their own.
And that was a bad decision by the quarterback too, David. I get it. You're trailing on the scoreboard, but you got to know you can't get it all back on one throw. He threw that into traffic.
San Jose State over USC right now.
Where they needed to be. They didn't just pick it off. They took it to the house and added insult to injury.
All right, there's some good halftime stats.
Now back to your game in Fargo. What a day so far from that stud linebacker. He's truly the quarterback of that defense, and he's really dictating the way
that was 100% on me.
A dynamic defender in every sense of the word. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
I realized that I put now the team I put points on is winning when I usually put the points on the team you're playing. Yeah, I tried to kind of give that disclaimer that hey, JSU's going to be on the bottom, because we are the underdogs,
And the game
according
coach
to
will
the
line up
media.
kick off and start the second half.
But, hey, Cherry Bomb, this may work out for you. But, as the old saying goes, may the odds
And
be
he
ever
passes on the
in your
touchback.
favor.
Here he comes. Gets it across the 20
There we go.
to the
Good,
21,
good
and
stop.
not quite what he would have picked
They
up
got
just
to the
taking
21.
touchback. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was
Okay,
obvious
good play.
in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to
We
see
gotta get
good
a turnover
decision-making.
here.
You want to see him playing on
Or
time.
at
And
some
as
point,
always,
we got to get
delivering the
another
football.
turnover.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the
If we can do
football.
that,
It's the
we will
reason I
be
built the lead.
back
He's the
in
guy
this
that I
game.
can trust. This offense is built around him, so
We got to
There's a
swing momentum
crease.
back in our direction. That's not how we
He
do it.
finds enough daylight and gets it out across the 45, out of bounds at the 47, and a big run there. Not much. Can
That's not how we
impose your
swing
will on a
momentum back
defense
in
like
our
popping a
direction.
big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more
Goodness.
physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches. And this running back and his ability to break tackles,
Okay, good play.
that is just
I'll give
so
them that.
demoralizing for this defense.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. They'll move the tight end.
All
Off
right.
the play fake on first down to throw.
And we got
Quarterback
another
feeling
sack.
that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
There we go, Perry.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You
Brandon's
just came up with a
kind
huge
of used
play,
to the
and right
usual
away you
lineup
go
of
back to another
our team being
pass.
on
You
the
gotta
left
do
or
a better
the
job
other
protecting
team
your
being there.
quarterback. Can't give
Yeah,
up a sack there.
but sometimes I have to do it the other way because, you know, sometimes we are underdogs. It's all good, Cherry Bomb. Hey, right now your pick may be working in your favor.
That
So
last sack got them behind the sticks. It's second and long here.
in my mind,
Dropping back, it's
you were
Finds his
sensing
big tight end. Each brought down,
that
but he went backwards after that completion. Not
they
the
were
way they had
gonna
it drawn up.
play
man, nice job by the
exceptionally
defense
well.
staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the
You were
defense.
predicting they were going to play extremely
On third
well.
and long, he'll need to loosen up that
Oh,
arm.
good pass
Okay,
breakup
third
by
and
our
long,
lineman,
everybody is pinning
dude.
their ears back and
Our
coming after the
defensive
quarterback.
tackle
You try to throw
almost
screens
had an
behind those.
interception.
Sometimes they're very successful, but this time defense played
That
it
is
great
insane,
and the play
dude.
went nowhere.
All right.
And that is why this
Oh.
punter is such a big weapon. He can completely
So we're gonna be at the
flip
the
field.
half-yard
He's got
line.
a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot.
Savage,
They were able to get
I need you to
downfield,
run this
and
ball
now this offense, they've
and
got
get us
a
away
lot of
from
work
that
to do
1
if
yard
they're gonna
line. We're at the
score.
10 now.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first
All
down.
right, second down here.
Right back to him on the ground. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the
We got a
first
big
down.
first down. Yeah,
So they move the
it
sticks on the
definitely
run.
is
Let's see
working
what
in
they
your
do with this
favor
one.
right now, Cherry Bomb.
They'll run it from the gun. He'll be
There we
stopped
go,
at the
Lando.
27, but it's a 15-yard gain.
Lando running it like he's a
First down,
Lambo.
physicality wins football games. Being able to run the
All
football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe
What?
continue to run the football.
And I feel like this
Bro,
guy, too,
I-
is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision,
I
his
held
quickness,
down the
and he's got
button
a
to
burst.
hand
If
it
you
off.
give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit
Like,
it.
what
right
the
now,
heck?
he's doing some damage on this defense.
Got a man. It's Johnson. They make the stop, trying to
All
pick
right.
up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
Big time third down here.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. He's got enough for the first down.
Tight
They'll
end
spot
gets
it
us
at
a
the
first
37.
down. Let's go.
Well, after allowing a touchdown on the last drive, this offense has to be able to answer. And getting that third down here on the third play of this drive is a good step toward doing that. Nice job by the QB. Good rhythm. This
Oh, we got a
offense
penalty
now
there.
has got it going.
It's going to be
They
on the
need to pay this
defense,
thing
I
off. That was a
think.
big one, no question.
Roughing the passer on the defense.
Late hit on the
Let's
quarterback gives this
go.
offense a free first down and some yardage.
All right.
The offense
Here we go.
comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. To the air on first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Turning it on.
There we go. Big first down for us.
They can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
All right.
Looking to throw on first down.
Hey, Aaron, come on. You done messed up, hey, Aaron.
Got some room to run.
Bro.
At the 20. Touchdown, North Dakota State. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick six.
And nice vision by the linebacker, understanding and diagnosing pass right away. Getting his eyes on the quarterback, breaking on the football, making the huge interception, and then taking it back to the high school days, man. In his glory days at the running back spot, running all the way to the house and scoring the
Offense out. Thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO, and he's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers.
All right, we're gonna have to
they've got to find a rhythm.
Take
CEO,
Creel out
AKA,
for now.
Don't screw it up, young man. That's what it.
Here's a little room there. They bring him down, but
Okay,
the
good
big
play there.
will move the sticks. Really nice job to move the ball on the ground like that in the big game, but we will need to check on an injured player. That's the big sophomore tight end who's shaken up. Holly Roll will keep an eye on him.
All
and
right.
the Gamecocks come to
28,
the line
hey,
after
28
ripping
to
off
3
that
leads
huge
are made to
gain
be
on the ground,
broken.
trying to keep it going. Got it in the middle, it's Bell. Oh, he's got some space.
There we go.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second
Good
half. You
play.
just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The run inside.
Here we go.
It's Paul.
Aaron Paul. There we
Down,
go.
They'll move the sticks as he
First
picks
down.
up the first down. The Gamecocks kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Dropping back. It's Moran. Snagged out of the air.
There we go.
That one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
All we got to do
Really helps the play
is
calling
get big
when you
plays
get 8 on
here.
first down.
And
It's
we're back
second
in
and
this
2.
game. Get big plays, don't give up big
Quarterback keep.
plays.
And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker.
All right, here we go.
Flips it out on the screen. And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be first and goal.
There we
from
go,
the
first
7.
and goal.
And the Gamecocks, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Quarterback on the keeper. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
Lineman's
And
down.
after that run, there is a player still down on the field. While they have a look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout.
All right.
Into the third quarter of this
Second and goal
opening
from
week
the
of
10
the
here.
season. It's now 2nd and 10. Looking to fire.
Second and goal. He's
And
going to
they're
run it.
finally able to
Almost
get
got it
around
in there.
QBs that can run completely change your game plan. I mean, every single bit of it.
We
You
got
have to
2
understand, now as a
quarterbacks
pass rusher,
that
I
can
gotta keep
run.
him in the-
And he breaks
And
the
strike
play.
up the band
Touchdown,
finally.
Gamecocks.
Yeah,
Yes,
and this
sir.
offense needs a spark, man. Down big. Listen, it's game 1. It's not the end of the world, but we got a deficit. Got to put some drives together. Nice drive here. Now the defense needs to do their part because they got to put this thing in turbo.
That's what we like to see. Now the question is, are they going to make us? We're not going for 2 just
Lining up
yet.
for the PAT.
I think if we can get a couple more touchdowns.
And the
we can
extra
get-
point cuts the lead.
All
to
we got to do is get
28-10.
3 more
So it's an
touchdowns.
80-yard
Well,
drive, and they capped it off.
yeah, all we
with a
got to do is
1-yard
get 3 more
punt.
touchdowns. We can get a pick 6 or a fumble recovery. That'll help us out significantly.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return.
That's a good start. Yes,
North
sir.
Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. They still have a cushion, but you don't want to feed
And hey, I know Zach posted it earlier on the Facebook page, but if
on the move, it's Scott.
you are one of our Revocation Radio listeners, oh my gosh.
And they'll get it to the 39.
If you're one of our Revocation Radio listeners, 9 lashes. The boys from Birmingham have a new song out
The
today.
defense just didn't flow quickly enough.
It is
All
called the
blockers had
Fool
leverage on their
Mayday.
Man, that defensive line
Do
has to
yourself
get off the
a
ball
favor
little bit
and
better.
listen
Get
to it.
penetration to stop that outside
Give
run.
feedback on the
They're
Revocation
gonna go
Radio
right back
page.
to him on first
Skillet
down.
also has a
Give
new
him
one out today
88
as well.
yards rushing, and he's
Uh,
making sure the defense
I think it's
feels
called
him
Scream
in
or
this
something like
opening
that.
game.
But,
8-yard
dude,
pickup on first down,
lots
leaves
of
them
good
with
music.
second and short.
Lots of good
Keeping it on
music
the
from our
ground
guys.
inside. It's Scott. And the defense stops him
Oh,
just
3rd and
short of
inches.
the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move
I
the
bet they're going to
sticks.
try the sneak here.
Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on third
Oh, they're
and
not.
short from the 49. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first
You really
down.
like the song?
Following
Listen
that
to it
run,
when
we
you
have
saw
a
it in
player who
Discord.
is shaken up. Training staff will
I
take
hadn't
a
had the
look and
chance.
we'll
Oh,
step
they got
aside.
their player had a broken collarbone. Ouch.
Ball is at the 35.
But
It's
yeah, I
first
haven't had
and
the chance
10.
to listen to it yet. I was focused on the stream all morning with Zach, or all day.
Caught by Williams on the right.
Did our
They
guy just
stopped
try
him
to catch it
almost immediately.
over
Short gain
their
there,
guy?
Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Bro.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Nice pickup on the ground there.
Okay,
They'll
why
move the
could
sticks
North
on the
Dakota
first
State have
down.
played like this?
And running really has been
When
the key
we
on this
played-
drive,
when I
guys.
played it,
Lots of
the instrumental
success
is very
right
your
there. They
style.
generate
Okay.
Another explosive play.
I'll have
Their
to check it
success
out.
running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put
For
up a lot
sure.
of points and have a really nice lead in this
Like,
one.
why could
And now
North
back
Dakota
in the red
State
zone
have
again,
played
they're looking
like
to
this
add
when we were playing with them?
As they get set to snap it just
And
about
why
to reach
could
the end of the
JSU
quarter.
have played like they played in the North Dakota State dynasty against us in this game?
He'll keep it on second down. And he was able to pick
All
up
right,
a
get them
few
fours
yards
in the
on
chat.
ground,
We're going
and
to the
the clock
fourth.
has run out here
But
in
it's
the third.
28 to 10 right now. We got to step it up and have our best quarter right here.
One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play.
All right. We've got, look at that, we've got
So we
more
enter the
yards. We've
final
just had
period with a third
we've had
down
2
play.
pick sixes, and that's the difference right now. We've thrown 2 pick sixes.
Running inside, it's Scott. Got a little grass. Defense
And those
makes
2
a
pick
stop,
sixes
but
are the
chains
difference right
moving.
now.
It's first and goal from the 8.
We got to stop him right here. We cannot let him
close
get
to
in.
Cashing it in for this offense. A first down run in the red zone. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's second and goal.
Even if we
This
lose, say,
defense
31 to
just
24,
can't
I'm
get
not
off the
mad.
field. The offense unstoppable.
Oh, they were doing the wave there in the crowd. Did y'all see that?
For a loss of a couple.
Dude, they brought the
Third and
wave.
goal and tough yardage to
I
cover
think I
here.
saw that in the beta,
Back to
but
throw,
I
it's
didn't.
Hayes.
I thought I was tripping too at the same time.
It's a fumble on the
Fumble,
play.
fumble, get it!
Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
Let's
They
go!
knocked him down after the
We
take
need
play,
that.
and a big play for this defense.
The more hats you have near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble.
That's what we
So
got to
many
do
guys with their
these
hands
next
wrapped
few
around
drives.
guys, the ball's
As
bound to pop
closer
out
we get to the end of the
occasionally.
game, we've
You gotta
got
be
to
in
do
the right
that.
place at the right time.
Billings, the 4th. He forced the turnover. Let's go,
Jacksonville
dude.
State's offense comes
So now
out
we're
ready
gonna
to
start at the
this
11.
drive. And maybe that fumble recovery
gonna have to put in our
becomes
backup
the first
center.
step in a miracle rally. Headed outside, it's Paul. Finds
There we
a
go,
little bit
Aaron.
of space,
Hey,
only
Aaron.
3 out to the 15.
Make up for your mistakes.
after the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Got rid of it quickly,
it
but
was
it's incomplete.
tipped at the line. It was
And
blocked.
unfortunately, man, another incompletion. This offense is just running out of time. Like, they've just not put it together, trailing. I know they're
We got 6
situations,
minutes
but
to
this
get our
defense,
lives together.
They don't have to be aggressive.
Get 3
They can sit
touchdowns.
back. Offensively, you got to put the gas to the floor. Got to make something happen fast.
The Gamecocks with the 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Paul.
There we go.
Just
There we
sort of
go.
a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
All right,
And
2nd
the
and
Gamecocks
inches.
have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Fires to the big
There we
fella.
go. Let's go.
Out of bounds at
Our
the
tight
43-yard
end.
line after the huge pickup. Now on 1st down from the 43.
Yes.
Takes the handoff.
Yes, Cherry Bomb. We needed that fumble recovery.
That one. It'll be no gain on
Oh,
the play.
their tackler got
The
got
lost
hit.
yardage leaves them
He got
with
hurt.
2nd and 11.
The man who made the tackle
To the
got
air,
hurt.
It's Moran. He'll try to do it himself. On the move at the 30. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
Let's
Well, you just get the
go.
feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling.
5
that
wide
time.
here on
Nothing
1st down.
open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield.
We gotta
pick
keep
up the
making those
first
plays.
down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
To the air on 2nd down. Incomplete.
Oh, man, it
thanks
was
to the
just
great
over his
defensive
hands.
pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance
let's
to
see what
light
we
up
can
the
do on here on
scoreboard,
3rd and
but
5.
They're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've
There
been
we
breaking
go.
on passes. They've
1st
had
and
their
goal.
number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Defenses are put in such a tough spot when offenses get in 3rd and short because the whole playbook is open, and they go with the pass. I love it. They sneak the pass in there.
And he gets there, and they get him down
We had
at
a
the
chance.
14-yard line.
There was a
Defense
hole there,
rose up
and it
deep in its own
closed
end on that
very,
last
very
play. Now a
quick.
2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Shakes off the defender.
Breaks off the tackle.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the
Got
red
us to
zone.
the 8, so it's 3rd and
And
goal
this is
here.
the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes it.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Man,
And this has been the story of the...
Hang on just a second. I think they're going to try to get the touchdown here. Man, this could be a gamble, guys. They could come up empty. Here comes the Heat. Working that left side now.
Oh,
And
man.
he will come close to
We
the
had a
goal
chance
line
there.
after the catch. How about that stop?
but hey,
As
it's
the
still
defense
28-10.
takes over.
We're
Keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
keeping it
Pushes his
at
way
least
for a couple and gets
semi-close.
it to the 7-yard line.
And with a lead like they have here in the 4th quarter, no question
Here we
this
go.
offense is
2nd
going to
down.
continue trying to pound the
From the
rock. They're
7.
going to run the football and try to ice this game.
Slams his way forward. He'll
Thank
get
goodness we
three
won't
up
have to
the
play this
11.
game a 3rd time.
So 3rd and short from inside the 20.
Because we'll be
You
playing
convert here, and
Baylor
this drive takes
in
on
the
a
Auburn
different
dynasty, I
complexion.
believe.
Keeps it himself. He was fighting his way toward those sticks,
All right,
but they'll stop
4th
him
down.
a couple yards short. We've reached the
They're gonna
2-minute
take it to the
timeout.
2-minute
The clock is
timeout.
Definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. The punt team makes its way onto the field.
If we can at least get a
4th
touchdown
time
on the
tonight
board
we've seen this guy come on to
before the
punt.
end of the game, I won't be mad.
He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. Little pressure on the coverage team
And see,
there, and they'll
Cherry
stop
Bomb, you
him
saying
at
you,
the 47-yard
and I can
line.
hear it too on my end.
Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going
You being
on
able to
up.
hear the
At this point,
commentators,
it really hasn't been your best day.
dude,
Just try to find
that helps
something
me
to
out because
build
I'm not
on
having
here at
to
the
call
end, Dave.
every
just try
single
to keep
play.
fighting. Show your
I
kids
can
you're
just
gonna keep
react.
fighting.
Oh my
Quarterback can't pull the
gosh,
trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
bro!
You can just see the excitement excitement
What
this
are we
defense
doing?
has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time.
And the pressure gets to him.
And we couldn't run it. I
Another
tried.
sack.
I tried
Now
so hard and
third and long
got
and
so
trying to play
far.
catch up in more ways than
But in
one
the
after
end, it
that
doesn't
earlier
even
sack.
matter.
Jones wants to throw it. He'll pull it down. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Really good job by this defense.
And guys, hold that thought just a second because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Fires up. Oh, now it's picked off. Taking it the other way. The 30. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this
Just
field
kneel
position.
it. Just
North
kneel
Dakota
it.
State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited.
Bob,
now they
you're
get
gonna
to
win
breathe
this.
a little bit, Palmer. Nice
And I don't. And you. The crazy thing about it is
Yeah,
you're
they've
gonna
been the more
win
physical team all game
the
long. So let's
prediction,
just
and you
run the
didn't even
ball. Let's
intend
just
to
ice
win
this
said
football
prediction.
game, take the W into the locker room.
That is crazy.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense
Delay
took a
of
little bit
game
too much
on
time at
them.
the line there. That's just inexcusable. A delay of game penalty there, and now it is 2nd and a mile and a half. Gonna run it. It's Scott.
There
And
we
they get
go.
him down.
Hey, we didn't winning without meaning to, and that'll end it.
You know, there's no real reason to
0-1.
panic. Think about it when this panic.
But it's fine.
But certainly this was
We have a chance
fairly
to
disappointing
come
outcome.
back.
And you can look at a lot of different
Against
statistics. And I know
Eastern
we tend to overcomplicate
Kentucky.
college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over.
Good dub there, Cherry
Do
Bomb.
those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them.
Those
keep developing.
interceptions,
Those things you do
those
well,
2 pick sixes
let's do
really
those.
cost
Let's do more
us.
of those things more consistent.
Because if we had turned
That's
those
gonna
2
do
pick
it for
sixes
us
into
as the
touchdowns,
season
we would have
marches
won.
on. For David Pollock, Jesse
'Cause, I mean,
Palmer, and
look,
Holly Rowe,
4
I'm Reese
interceptions.
Davis. This
If
has
we
been
would've
a
turned-
presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Thanks for the points, Zach. If we had to turn those 2 pick sixes into touchdowns, you're looking at a very different game. You're looking at a 24-14 game because we only gave up 7 points in the second half. So it would have been a very different ball game. But man, that sucks, dude. I hate that, but hey. We played better in that game than we did the first time with North Dakota State. So, got a couple guys on their first place. Oh, we're getting close to the hot seat already. 55%. Alright, let's take a look at recruiting here. We freed up some points, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I can schedule a visit. We're gonna do playing style on him. I gotta remove that. So I can go ahead and hard sell this guy on standard bear. So we should be able to get him. We need to see if we can get one of the defensive guys. One of those will linebackers. We're gonna sway him. Aspirational goals. He's moved up to first. We're gonna offer and we're gonna do Okay, so we've moved up some on some of these guys. There we go. All right. So let's. All right. So let's see what we can do here against FCS Southeast, aka Eastern Kentucky. Let's see what the spread is. Okay. So they don't even have a spread for it because they don't do FCS FBS spreads until closer to time. So we're gonna say we are a 20-point favorite. We're gonna say we're a 22.5-point favorite. And we'll keep that going through the first quarter. And let's see what time this game is. Oh, it's early afternoon. We're not wearing the blacks right now. All right, let's dive into this. Now you bet points on the right one. Very, very good. Very wise decision there, Cherry Bomb.
Welcome to Amherst Stadium in Jacksonville, Alabama. Saturday afternoon's the perfect setting for a game like this. It's the Condors and the Jacksonville State Gamecocks.
They fixed the JSU fight song.
Check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Guys, Jacksonville State's head coach told me before the game.
They've got it sounding better.
This is going to be a battle of strength against strength. Their rushing defense against a very potent rushing attack. That's where things will have to bend or break here at the line of scrimmage. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Holly.
It sounds a lot more overcast and 97.
And here we go.
That sounds typical here in Alabama. All right, here we go on the return.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. So the Condors offense will go to work first. And here comes
all right, let's see what we can do on defense here.
Game on him to pick up those tough yards and take care of the ball.
Look at that beautiful turf.
Looking for a crease to the
and
left.
Yes, we do have turf at
Just gets
JSU,
it to the
surprisingly.
28, pickup of 1.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it.
We don't play on natural grass.
You might think about airing that puppy out.
All right, here we go.
On the option. pulls it on the option. Now the toss. And there was nowhere to go.
They already have a player injured 3 plays
backfield.
into the game.
And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. That is their freshman offensive lineman.
Third down.
And boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Howie Rowe will keep an eye on that. Back to pass, it's right. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's an incomplete pass on
and
the
they're
deep
gonna
shot, but the flag is down. Let's check
They're
the
gonna call pass interference. Bro.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty.
All right.
And off from the shotgun.
Let's
Nowhere
put that
to go on that one.
penalty in the rear view and see what we can do here.
That's okay. You'll take some of these, but if they start to add up down the road, obviously you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Here's how the career starts. His first carry.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the
Third
big throw
down.
on the inside that made
Let's
the stop
not
and
get a
made
penalty
the
on
play.
this one.
Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. And it'll be the Condors will call on their punt team.
All right. So they punted away. Gentry on the return.
And they'll get downfield and make the
Decent
tackle
return.
right at
Decent
the
return.
16-yard
We'll take
line.
that.
So Jacksonville State's offense will now get its first chance with the football. And this junior
right,
wide
let's see what we
receiver
can
is a
do
focal
here.
point in their passing attack. He's a good route runner, good solid hands, and a big part of this passing attack.
It's pretty amazing when you watch this offense because they're not very talented. They're average, quite honestly, in a lot of spots, except the guy at wide receiver did.
Wasting no time taking a shot. And they can't make the connection going for a big play on first down.
Man.
And that's a really good play.
That would have been a good play. First play of the game.
A lot of time for me to do what? Get a little bit handsy, get my hands, force a PI. Stayed calm, did a nice job staying the course, got his hand on the football for the deflection.
That is a
Third down
big win
here.
for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back
Third
up
and
inside
long.
their 20. At the 35.
And we got it.
Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first at the 40.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles,
Easy.
not keeping him inside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass.
All right,
So
Jordan
defense has gotta do a
Savage
better
on the
job
run
keeping that
there.
guy in the pocket.
Didn't get
Here we
much
go,
on
second
first
down.
It's 2nd and 9. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Didn't do much there.
Some
Third down.
conversions tougher than others. This one a
Oh,
long
thank you,
one
Cherry
on
Bob.
third down from the 43.
Adios, but
From the gun, wants to pass. And that's in.
Oh, and he dropped it. Come on now.
Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
we're going for it.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
4th and
Trying to
Jim
escape
Skinner
and get it
forward, and we
himself.
get it.
He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive
They
alive.
cannot stop
And
the running
Gamecocks are
quarterback.
marching down the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Just a simple power play.
4 yards, we'll
Power
take it.
football. Be
Lando
strong, be
already
big, be physical. Make it a 4th quarter game.
Kinda
Make it
iffy
feel,
there.
Keep him off balance.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. He works his way
Atta baby.
inside
Atta
the 30
baby.
down to the 29 and picks up a first down. The Gamecocks go back to work
All
after
right.
moving the chains through the air.
Let's see what we can do here.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Paul. An explosive play
Very
in the
shifty
running
is
game
Aaron
as
Paul.
He's got the first down.
This opening drive has been all offense. Really good job. Nice scripted plays. Taking advantage. Strung together a nice series.
First
But
down
here's
in
all
the
that matters for
Chick-fil-A
defense. We don't even
red
care about yards
zone.
anymore. Can I keep him out of the end zone? Great job right here. Step up. Get a stop. Force him either to kick a field goal or get no points.
There we go,
and this
Creel.
drive is still a success.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the
there we go.
just get what you can get.
First and goal easily.
Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and
Andrew
goal.
Paul. I don't know why I call
And
him
the Gamecocks
Aaron
pounded the
Paul.
rock to move the Sticks now back to work. Tough to run
Oh.
it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all.
Now
that
he's
time.
already in the yellow.
He got it down
Come
to the
on,
3. Now
man.
it's second and goal. Trying to surge it in. And he never had a
couldn't get
chance.
anywhere.
Just stopped cold as soon as
Third
he got
and
it.
goal.
What will the offense dial up on third and goal? From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for
Strike up the bad, baby. Yes, sir.
Oh, man, and the quarterback knew exactly where he was going with this football at the pre-snap. He saw the matchup he liked, and he took advantage of it.
Beautiful touchdown reception there.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT
And it's
makes
up
it
and good.
7-0. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And they
Long
capped the
touchdown
with a
drive for us
4-yard
there.
touchdown pass.
So we're up 7-0.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up
Defense,
1.
good play.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one.
The fact that our quarterback is our leading rusher is crazy.
The lone back's got it. Defense not
There we go.
budging. He's still able to get 2 to
Good
the
play
29.
defense.
3rd and 6 yards to go.
3rd down and 6 here.
They'll run the option. He'll try to get to the marker himself.
Oh, they're going to get a first down.
Looking for room at the 40. They'll make the tackle, but not before. He's got enough to move the sticks and has this defense's head spinning with the option. The Condors have it with a 1st and 10. The option, the keeper. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
Oh, one of their linemen got hurt.
Wants to run the option
You know, the
nowadays,
crazy,
problem is,
it's going to be crazy
you gotta
doing
be
a
able to
dynasty
stick
with
the ball in the
Auburn
belly of the
too.
running back, and you have to be able to
Having
understand
an
where I'm pitching
Alabama
it to him. Whatever the
skin
read is, you
on
can tell
my
he was a little bit
Xbox, that's going to
confused,
be
a little bit slow.
crazy
That's why
work.
the defense won this round.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose.
But
And 3rd down is coming.
That'll be number 3.
Offense in
Dynasty
the
number 3. And
symbol set
like I
with
said,
big
we'll
plays.
rotate between the 3 of them. All right,
Back in
3rd down
motion,
and
trying to
13.
clear
What is
the
our
path.
defense going to do here?
On the option. Now
Why are they running the option? That's why they're running the option on 3rd and 13.
Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking
They're trying to be like old Georgia Southern
And
was
it'll
against
be the
Alabama.
Condors back to the line on
Few years
1st down.
back.
Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
We
The
cannot
Condors
let them
can
play
this
like
second down
this.
a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Gives it on the option. Breaks into the open. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. So they move the sticks
Suddenly
on
their
the
running
run.
back
Let's
has
see what they
39
do with this
yards.
one. Now on the option.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback, reading the defense.
We got to get a
There's
stop
nobody
here.
there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground. He gets
There's
upfield.
no
And
ifs,
he's got
ands, or
really
buts
nice
about it.
elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you.
Touchdown,
And they got it.
Condors. The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone. Extra point here will tie the game.
offense
Well,
slips
looks
the
like
running
Eastern
back out of the
Kentucky's
backfield.
band didn't come with
Nobody
him.
decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does
All
the
right,
rest.
that's going to be the only
Walks in the end
touchdown
zone
we're going to
for
let
the
them
touchdown.
have.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
All right.
Nice job executing all of the
Got
assignments.
to the
as they put a
22.
stop
Fairly
to that
decent return
at
there.
the 22.
We'll take it.
First play of the drive comes from the 22.
All right.
He'll
Here we
start
go.
this drive going to the air. With the catch, it's Gilbert.
Oh, let's go.
He
Good.
is not afraid to use that
Good
stiff
play
arm
there.
as a weapon as he bangs his way to the 28.
Great
After
play
the
there.
7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. Back to pass. Finds his tight end.
Another good play
They
from the
bring him
tight
down,
end.
but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella,
All right,
I don't mean
second
an
down
offensive
here.
lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be. It's just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now
All right, that'll be the end
extensions
of the
receivers.
first
They can
quarter.
make
We're going
big
into the
plays,
second,
get 'em the
all
ball,
tied up
run after
here.
the catch.
First play of the period will be a 2nd down. It's been punch, counter punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second.
Let's see what we can
Line
do
getting
here.
set on 2nd down. They just keep firing. And the defense will corral the quarterback.
Oh,
and
they
down
got
he
us
goes at
in the
midfield.
backfield.
All right, now, if you're the quarterback, you got to know in this game, you better be ready every snap. You better know where the pressure is coming from because this defense is going to bring it from all over the place.
Gets it out fast. Nice job to pick up the first
Oh, we got a
down,
first
and they'll
down.
spot it at the 42.
And they're going to say Savage is hurt.
Following the completion, we get a
Brother.
stoppage to check out the injured player. The freshman running
Brother.
back being attended to. We hope he's able to get back in the game shortly. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date. Off the play fake on first down. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
They've
DB does
defended
an
both of our
outstanding
deep
job
balls
here
very
on the deep
well.
pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Just a gain of 2, and now they're looking at 3rd and 8.
All right, 3rd down here.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
Gonna try a bit of a different-ish drawing style. What kind of drawing style are you gonna try, Cherry Bob?
From the gun, wants to pass. Complete.
Oh,
They'll pick up
21
enough
Savage.
yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown
Hang on,
themselves.
I'm gonna see something.
Running inside, it's Savage. Just discarding tacklers, punching and grinding his way to the 23.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can
All
run
right,
that on
second
first
down and 2 here.
and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs
3rd down.
because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the QB. When he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet throw in your back pocket.
Keeps it himself. There's some room. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
And we got our
And this
first.
defense has
Not
to be
realism,
better.
but
You
not,
have
it's
to
not
stop
quite as
the
cartoony.
first
Okay.
part of the option, and
Nice,
that is the quarterback,
nice.
and he gets loose.
Can't
he
wait
gets the
to
first
see
down,
how
another set of
it
downs. They need to figure
turns
out this
out.
plan and how to stop this quarterback.
The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Run in the red zone, it's Savage. Relentless, tough
Alright, there we
running
go.
gets it
Good play,
down
good
to
play.
the 4.
Alright. 2nd and 3
Operating in the
here.
red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Snags it.
And strike up that bad, baby.
Touchdown Gamecocks! There have been miniseries, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
And that's just so frustrating when you're a defensive guy, time and time again, trying to get the stops, and they just keep making the plays, and they punch it in for a touchdown. Demoralizing.
All right.
Lining up to
Let's
tack
see what we
one
can do.
more onto that lead.
Extra point is up and
And
good.
the extra point is true.
We're back
and
up
they're on
14
top by
to 7.
Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score.
All right, here we go. 1st down for the other team.
On the option. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense.
Well, obviously, a really nice play by the defense there, stopping
Great
the
play
option.
by our
I think that's
defense
on the
there.
quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field.
All right, 3rd down.
The option
Big play here.
Look out,
And
it
they got
could
it.
be an alley. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. He now has 62 yards rushing, and that is quite an impressive first half here in this season opener. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
1st down, and they are right
Out
at
of the gun, the running back
midfield.
has it. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn
Good play,
into
we'll
5
take
to
it, we'll
15
take it.
to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Ooh, and I love the running back here. Running into the blitz, he saw the extra defender. He was able to put his foot in the ground and make a miss. That was a good play.
All right,
And
3rd
it'll
and
be
inches
the
here.
Condors come to the line needing just inches for the 1st down. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
And that's so tough as a defense
All right,
because they
so
only got to
Skillet
get inches. But I gotta
update.
find a way to
I mentioned
somehow
earlier
get a
Skillet
knockback,
released a
stop the
new
running back's feet
single.
right there. I couldn't do
Says,
it. He gets downhill
and I was
just
right.
enough,
It is
and he
the
gets
name
the
of it
first
is
down.
It's a
Scream,
good job, too, there on 3rd
and
down
it says
by
it's the
offense, because
first
a major
taste of their
statistic in football in
newer,
terms of winning
heavier
games is how good
era.
are you at staying on
So I
the
think
field,
he's.
keeping
I think what
drives
John
alive.
Cooper's
Whether it's
doing is
third
he's
down or
bringing
third
a
and
lot
inches,
of
you just have to
the
go
elements, because I know Fight the Fury that he
Didn't get
does
much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
is a little bit heavier, and so it sounds like what's happening is he's bringing some of that
He breaks the tackle.
into
Gain of
Skillet,
6. They're looking at 3rd
which
and 4.
is pretty cool.
They'll come to the line needing 4 yards for a 1st down. They're already 2 for 2 on this drive. He leaves it with his
All
back.
right.
Stops
Good play,
right
good
at the
play.
line of scrimmage.
Good stop.
He tried to fool him with the run on 3rd down, and they're looking at 4th and plenty of work to do. Here comes the
They're going to try a field goal here.
Try to take the 3. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it.
And they miss it. Let's go.
7-point game, guys.
Let's go. We have an opportunity to go up 21-7 here.
Like the field goal miss make rate, and listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half.
All right.
He is stopped
And they get us in the backfield there.
They'll lose yards on that one. And the Gamecocks trying to find their
Second
way
down
forward
here.
after the big loss on the last play. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his
Couldn't get
tracks
anything
in the
going
backfield.
there. Third
Ball's
down.
at the 29. Defense can
And that takes us to the 2-minute timeout.
Third and long. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
All right, 4th down, and we're going to punt it away.
3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. He'll get it to about the 25.
Good stop on the punt return there. All right, we're not taking any L's here.
Here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. The give on the option. Stopped in the backfield.
Oh, he was discarded immediately.
After getting
Max
back
Sanders.
open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll keep it on the ground. Got to be smart, patient, great vision.
Right, 3rd down
Uses
here.
all of that to get to the 29. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. To the air, it's right. Bringing the heat. They get to him as he throws. Coming through.
Dang, they got the first down there.
The 43.
I was really hoping they would.
For the first down play,
We got to get a
they're gonna
turnover.
call a timeout and talk it over instead. And they can take a moment to try to build a little momentum, get the right play called after picking up the first down. The defense wouldn't let him
tackle
loose,
in
and
the
even though it's a
backfield for a loss.
completion, they lost yardage. What will they dial up on
5
2nd
wide.
and a long way to go? Back to pass. Zings it complete to the right. He's brought down
Good play,
quickly.
defense.
Minimal
Good
gain
play.
there, still a bit short of the first
3rd down.
The Condor
1 minute to go here in the
hustled to
first half.
line. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Lofts one high and deep. Catch and
Oh,
stride
my
inside the
goodness.
15. And he ran away from the defense.
They
to
got
take
it.
in. Touchdown, Condor.
Nice job putting a drive
We got to take
together.
the
Nice
lead
job
back here in
punctuating
47
the end of the
seconds.
first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
But we're all
and
tied
this is a
up.
staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something
Got
a
to the
little
20
more
there.
dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. He's going to run it.
Oh, he had a
found
big
little
lane
opening
there.
and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out.
All right, 2nd down and inches here.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Complete.
Get out of bounds. Get out of bounds.
He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically
Good play.
trying to do work. Looking downfield on 1st down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They drop him
There we
at
go,
the
Lando.
47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. Plays like that put just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call
All right,
this
get out of
play all the
bounds,
time,
get out
but
of
you wanna
bounds.
catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some
Good
extra
play.
yards.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Looking to the big tight end. That
Oh,
one will
man.
be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
10 seconds
Running out
in
of
the
time
first
here in
half.
the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Pocket breaking down. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains.
All right.
First down at the
Let's see if
27.
Ripa can get this
They'll
field
use
goal.
a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try. Between the uprights,
and it's good.
And after
Strike up the band.
guys, they are back on top.
We'll take the lead into the locker room.
In a position at the end of the half to take the lead. They put it on their kicker. He knocks it through the uprights. So nothing but good vibes for this team now with the lead heading in at halftime.
We're going to squib it here.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They put the brakes on him, but a good return out.
And we're going to halftime up 17-14.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. We start with the Texas State Bobcats taking on the number 17, the Texas Longhorns.
All tied up
And it's
between Texas and Texas
looking
State.
to get the job done on the road. Right now it's early, but they lead this season opener. Let's now check in on some top 25 battles today, as the landscape in this sport is truly ever-changing. Now over to your game at Amherst Stadium. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's head back to the guys at JSU Stadium.
They're playing us very well. We got to play better here in the
Thanks
second
for that
half,
halftime
though.
report, Kevin.
All right, we get the ball here to
Just
start
about
the
set
second
to get
half.
This second half underway.
This is a chance to start separating from them.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down at the 20.
Got to the 23.
line,
Oh,
so
first
not a
play of the
whole
second
lot
half, and they already have an injury.
And on that kickoff, we have an injured player
Brother.
on the field. That is the senior linebacker who's been shaken up. Holly Rowe will give us an update on his condition. Jacksonville State has it back in the game.
All right, here we go, first down.
First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6.
Very good play, very good play.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Off the play fake. Snagged in the middle. It's Johnson. He'll move
Good
it up
first
to the
down, good first
37-yard
down.
line, and it'll be a first down.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's
Let's
second
see what we
and
can do
9.
here on second down.
Tight end now in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Incomplete.
Bruh, they're not
He had to get rid
giving
of
me
it before he
time.
wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions, from go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time.
We're close enough,
Getting
I
hit
think
as
we
he's
can
trying to
go
throw
for
the
it here.
football. You've got to.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Snags it, and he's open. He's brought down, but not before he picks up
We'll
the
take
first
those
down. And a gutsy
first
call
down
to keep this drive
willingly.
alive. And the Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in.
There we go,
Stopped
Johnson.
just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. He'll do it himself. And the defense makes the
Good
stop
play.
after a minimal gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Second down here.
Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up 1 on the play.
Third down.
They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range.
There we go, 1st and goal.
Inside the 5,
Let's go.
Down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter.
1st and goal, almost in.
Underneath,
halfway there.
Find him, he'll make those contested catches.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Back to pass. Sets up the screen.
Strike up that bam, baby. Yes, sir.
The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
We'll take that very willingly.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're
Extra
now
point up and good. We're up 24-14 now.
They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive.
That's what we like
and it
to
was finished
see.
off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. He'll bring it back, looking for help. And they'll bring it down to get the offense started on the next
Don't let them
drive.
get a good return.
The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. So this second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. Slams into the pile and get 1 to the 17. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run the option. Got enough for the 1st. He moves the chains, and they'll mark
Can't
the
let
ball
them
at
get
33.
plays like that.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Now on the counter. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
All right, here we go. 2nd down and 5. Can't let them get big plays.
Give to the running back. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
They got a player hurt
Great
again.
job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right at the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
2nd down and 8.
The give to the back. Makes it past the mark.
We got to stop that running back,
he's
dude.
got 101 yards rushing, and he has busted the century mark in this season opener. And it'll be the Condors kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
They're back on it with a 1st down here.
Rides the option. He keeps it. Knocked down behind the
Good
line
play.
of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
How about the
Those
speed
are the
on
kind of
defense?
plays we
Offense
need.
trying to get tricky, trying to run the quarterback outside, but the pursuit and the speed by this defense, they got to him quick.
And he had no
There we
option
go.
on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
3rd down.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. The safe call on the wide receiver screen.
And they got
He's
it.
got enough for the 1st down.
We can't
They'll
keep letting
spot
them
him
get
at the
1st down,
24-yard
y'all.
line.
And man, you love to see that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job
Y'all,
putting a little
I'm
bit of a drive
surprised
together.
I did not
Now let's
get
go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
more sun today while
Option look. It's right. Following that run, we have a player who is
watching
shaken up.
the rental before
That
I
is the junior tight
returned it.
end who they are taking a look at, and we'll have Holly
'Cause I
Rowe
watched
check
it
on
at the
his
house.
situation. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. The run inside. It's Stevens.
Second down, and they got it. First down and goal.
Before he moves the chains.
They're playing us well.
The 10 to the 8.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football. Look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense is really doing a good job right now.
Running the red zone. It's Stevens. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another player too.
Keeps it on the option. They just
that's the play we need. Good play, defense.
It's 3rd and goal.
Third and goal.
Away from the end zone. Looking for a man. It's right. And the pressure gets
and a big sack there.
Goes at the 18.
And that is how you get it done. 3rd down, it's the money down, right? We got to be at our best. How about the monster sack on 3rd down?
They'll send out the kicker here. And he'll try to knock it through from the right hash and 35 yards out. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. Down to a 1-possession game, 24-17.
And we're back within 1 score here.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on.
We're up 24-17
on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Didn't find any
decent return,
coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance. You know,
good play.
No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
2nd down.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run.
This is awesome. I'll tell y'all what I just saw on Facebook after this play.
Turning it on. Makes the stop at the 33.
Good play, first down.
15-yard gain.
Good friend of mine, one of the former guys who led worship at Engage, the college ministry I was a part of, Jonathan Gamble. He helped lead worship with my buddy Jared at Engage,
and create explosive plays.
JSU when we were there, and he got to work with For King and Country on a new song. And the song is called What If I Told You. So Cherry Bomb, if you get a chance later on, check out the song by For King and Country, What If I Told You. He got my buddy Jonathan Gamble, he got to help write this song. Says he's always wanted to work with these guys since he started writing Christian music. Honored is an understatement, and he is so proud of what they made together. What If I Told You by For King Country is out now. So another good song on your new music Friday.
Their physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down.
This game just feels so different than it did.
So pretty much the drought monitor for Alabama.
Up 4th down, they only have a 1-possession.
Pretty much everybody is almost out of it. Pretty much.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to.
So we're going to go for it. I know, Cherry Bomb. I know, dude. That is. I saw that and I was like, bro, that is an awesome opportunity.
And the quarterback will take
and we didn't get it.
Back at the 36.
We did not get it. We did not even
and go for it.
attempt.
But in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the hiney.
The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
All right, here we go.
And I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah,
and the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility.
Very cool.
Put it all on display on that side.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
All right.
Here comes the option. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the
Get them
last play of
fours in the chat.
Guys,
We are going to the
State has
fourth.
the lead here as we've reached the end of the quarter. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. With the break, they had a little
We're
extra
up
time
24 to
to dial
17.
something up for this third down play. Gets the back moving. Now the play fake. Throws to the wide out.
3rd and 21, and they
Find space on the right.
what? They get
That's a
it? Are you
touchdown
kidding
saving
me?
Tackle at the 17.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
First down here as we dive
That is
into the college
insane.
football season. A
That
week
is
one clash that
insane.
has been
Ain't
worth every minute of it so
no
far.
way.
The give
Here
from
we
the
go.
gun. Defense right there to stop him in his
Good
tracks.
play,
and they
defense.
get
Got to do
nothing
that
on
3 more
play.
times now.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Goes to the option.
2nd down.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have
3rd
the
and
football. They
7.
were ready for the pitch guy that time.
Let's get a
They were able
stop
to make
here.
A quick stop.
And we can't get a stop. We can't even buy a stop, bro.
Zone, but they're in business here with a first down. And they
First
are looking
goal.
to pull even with a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. They'll run it on 1st and goal. That is a big
Atta
win
baby.
for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal
Good
line.
play, good play. 3rd
Knocked
and
down
goal.
in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally
See if they're
get
gonna
to him
pass
on that
here.
run.
They're going to try and
Trying
run
to
it.
get to the marker himself.
They're going to try and run and they get a touchdown. Are you kidding
And they
me?
take it in for 6 more points.
We're all
This
tied up.
offense showing off a little diversity, right? Like being able to run that option a different way, get a receiver that can catch the ball on the pitch, confuse the defense
all
enough
tied
to
up
create
now.
enough opportunity for the QB to keep it and punch it in the end zone.
No way we are playing this terrible.
On the move from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there.
All right, here we go. First
Jacksonville
down.
State's offense comes out ready to start this drive. Tie game, 4th quarter, plenty of time to work with exactly where you want to be in this one. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And these RPOs
All right, here we
always
go.
put the
2nd down
defense in a
now.
bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped.
Couldn't get anything
cold as soon
going, and
as he
he's
got
hurt
it.
again.
And
Are
after
you
that
kidding
run,
me?
There is a player still down on the field. This defense has kept them backed up.
3rd and
now
11.
One more stop, and they're going to take a shot at this DB. Couldn't
Are you
quite haul
kidding
it
me?
in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. The Gamecocks will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Takes it on the return. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. They tied it up with a touchdown drive, got some good work from their defense.
All right, we got to get a turnover here.
Because
they're playing us well.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. On the option, quarterback keep. Nice job to keep it himself, find the first down marker, and move the chains for this offense. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. Using his legs, it's Stevens. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
They'll run the option. Got maybe a yard, 3rd down and 9 coming.
Nice job by this defense playing assignment football.
2nd down now.
Somebody has to have the quarterback. Somebody has to have the pitch.
Or
And
3rd
most
down,
importantly,
rather.
when you get there, you got to get him on the ground. Nice job tackling by this defense.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Stevens. He is stopped at
4th
the
down.
47-yard line.
They're going to punt it away.
Not nearly enough to move the chains. The Condors will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot.
Let's see what we can do here on this drive.
The option, he'll keep it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Come on, man.
Gotta know when to give up the play. You could tell he was out of whack, out of sorts. He's had some success rushing the football today, but nowhere to go. But at the end of the play, give it up. Don't sit there and take those extra hits. Those aren't necessary. Slide on the ground. You're not getting any positive yards anyway. Save those physical hits for those 3rd down and shorts, 4th down and shorts, red zone opportunities.
3rd down.
And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the. And this is going to be
Are you kidding me?
A big play in a tie game.
If they score here.
The pick was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26.
If they freaking score here, we are going to have to restart this game because there is no way.
It's the 4th quarter.
There is absolutely zero way we are losing
You got to get back in this ball game
to an FCS team.
You are not done.
But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Hang on, I gotta plug my controller in real quick.
Every week we see this defense.
Plug in my controller.
It's like 11 guys. They've got.
There is no way we are losing to an FCS team. So we're gonna
facing this option game with the quarterback in the running attack.
Restart if we score here.
Fires toward the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Reading the option, it's right.
There we go, 4th down. They're going to try to go for a field goal here.
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is
Cherry Bomb, you might lose some points. I'm sorry, because if we can score a touchdown here, we win this game.
He got it! And now they regain the lead.
Big time kick right there, man. 4th quarter, clutch time. You needed to come through to take the lead, and
apparently
now the
we're
pressure goes to the defense. You got to keep
not as good as we thought we were.
A stop or 2 more, and you can get the dub in this football game.
But if we don't score a touchdown here, we're going to have to restart this game.
After giving up that field goal, they find themselves trailing and trying to do something about it on this drive. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make it.
Ball is loose.
Are you kidding me? We're going to restart. We are going to restart. That is insane, bro. We should not be having a close game with an FCS team like this. before we go into it, let's see what the top stories are. Game week, Ole Miss, Louisville. I was trying to see where our stadium ranking is. Yeah, I know, Cherry Bomb. I was like, I'm not losing to an FCS school. Like, there is no way. Yeah, I wanted to see our stadium where we were at. So we're gonna restart. Go with the all red.
Welcome to Amherst Stadium in Jacksonville, Alabama.
All right.
A Week 1 showdown between two teams hoping to get things started on a great note. It's the Condors and the Jacksonville State Gamecocks. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Checking in with the Gamecocks head coach before the game, he understands the battle today will be at the line of scrimmage. They come into the game with the best rushing offense in the country, but they are
I like that they brought in Molly Rowe, one of the main sideline reporter for ESPN, for ABC.
As the game goes on.
ESPN ABC now.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds.
As a sideline reporter, that is so much better, dude.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackle.
All right, so we got the ball first this time. So let's see what we can do. Let's get a touchdown this time.
So Jacksonville State's offense will have the football first. Out to run this offense is Caden Creel. A rough day last time out. 3 interceptions matched with 3 sacks. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Going for a big play right off the bat. Oh, right through his
They're not
hands.
going to let they are not going to let us pass D.
And they missed a
that
big
is
chance
insane.
on that one. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Picked off. in the opening drive.
We are not throwing an interception on the opening drive. No stinking way. I have to restart that. Not against an FCS school. I am not getting embarrassed. I am not getting embarrassed by an FCS school. That is insane. Do we have a raid or something? Alright, let's try this again.
Welcome to Amherst Stadium in Jacksonville, Alabama. EA Sports College Football
I'm not even
coverage
ashamed to restart
continues
this.
on this Saturday with a mid-afternoon clash and ought to be a sensational game. It's the Condors and the Jacksonville State Gamecocks. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Let's see what we got.
Jacksonville State's head coach told me before the game, he knows they have got one of the best rushing offenses in the country based on the strength of their back. But they will be facing one of the most stingy defenses in the country, a top 10 rushing defense. We will see this strength-on-strength battle. Who will win?
And like I said, this is very accurate for Alabama. It can be overcast and still be like 97 degrees.
Boot to leather, and this will be the start of a new season. Here he comes from inside his
All
own
right,
5.
let's get the return.
Really
We get to the 19.
disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Gamecocks offense will go to work first. Out to run this offense is Caden Creel. What a rough game he had in that loss last time out, throwing
Let's see what we can do
interceptions.
here.
Running inside, it's Savage. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
All right.
Good
Second
spot
down and
after
3
that
here.
7-yard pickup
We got
on first
this.
down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to pass on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks.
There you go.
It's
Break out of that
Johnson.
tackle and get a
Wrestled
first down.
At the 32 after a pickup of 5. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Wants to throw it again. Fires to the tight end.
There we go. Good
He
play.
got him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
Okay, why did their coach look Chinese, bro? Like, I don't hate.
Formation. Wait for him to
I don't
come
hate,
open.
but
The quarterback does a good job
like,
seeing him, finds him in the hole.
Bro,
Might have
who
a
is he?
chance. Now they're starting to
First
feel it.
down
They
there.
got a first down at the 44. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs.
Keep moving the ball.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes a catch. Pick
Good
up
play
of 8.
there.
It's now 2nd
We'll
and
take
2.
that.
An 8-yard pickup on the 1st down completion. Now 2nd and 2. This time they'll go to the running game. He just carries it
No
face
gain.
long into a brick wall and has nothing
3rd
to
down.
show for it again. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first.
You're darn right we're going to take 2 plays, but we don't need 2 plays.
25. Just across the 20
We got
with a
into the
first down at the
Chick-fil-A
19.
red zone
I think
there.
throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
2nd down here.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Pass rush,
tried to
gets
get it
there,
away,
gets
but
home, gets him down at the 23.
I tried to get it
And
away.
listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive
All right,
line,
3rd down.
this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
And they can't
Oh,
make the
Savage,
connection
you were
on
supposed to
3rd
catch
down.
that.
Really nice 3rd down sub-defense.
So we gotta
there
go
that time.
for
It's
a
3rd and
field
long. They're
goal
expecting
now.
pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
And it's good.
Never a doubt.
We'll take it.
And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Strike up that band.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
We got to play better than we
And
did the
it'll be
first
a
time
touchback.
around.
The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Condors offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. And David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Yeah, he's still developing. You know, I think when you watch him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision and how to play the running back spot. And I think you leave him, Jesse, going, I want a little bit more.
All right.
I want more consistency.
Their
more
run
big
game
plays,
is still
so this
just
offense
as
can really
good.
take off.
I think the coaching staff, I think the fans know for the future of this program, they need to upgrade at the position. They'll try to do that in recruiting or the portal. But for right now, today, this guy has to be able to make plays when his opportunities show up.
All right.
After the big play to start,
First
now they
down
are
there.
on the move at their own 45. They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll ride the hot hand. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to their running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
On the option. He'll keep it on
Don't let him
second
run it
down.
like that.
And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another first down, move
First
the
down
sticks,
again.
and this offense can keep chipping.
Maybe a crease. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Now on the option. Pulls it on the option.
Oh.
Finds a little space.
Caleb Nix, don't let him get that first down.
And
Let's
he
go.
has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
This offense is just like Novocaine. Like, it just give it time. It just keeps working. It's a slow death, right? Like, they continue to just chip away. Nice first down play. Nice read. Get it to the pitch man. Sets up a great second down opportunity.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up.
3rd and 1 now.
Trainers are out there having a look at this freshman defensive tackle to see if he is going to be able to continue. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. Keeps it himself. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He'll do it himself.
Good play.
Be hauled down just inside the 10
One more play,
of the 9
defense.
as they're trying to turn this into a score.
One more play.
3rd and long, and they'll need to get it close to the goal line to convert. On the option. Pulls it again on the
good
option.
stop. Good stop.
That was an important stop there as they try to hold them to a field goal on this drive. Now on 4th down,
and they're going to try the field goal. And they got it.
Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that's going to give us
We'll give them field goals.
Game.
We don't want to give them touchdowns.
That's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Jacksonville State has it back, and again,
here we go. First down. Our way. Let's see if we can get a touchdown here.
To the air on 1st down. He'll pull it down and run.
There we go. Creel getting us a first down.
Some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around and I'll just go get 20 yards and
take the short pass.
Down, and I'm faster than most of your other guys too, so good luck stopping him.
From the gun, to give, looking for room. Not much he could do there. Does pick up
3rd down.
to the
What do we
34.
do?
It's
We're
3rd
gonna
down
rock with
from their
that.
own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to get it through the air. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now
We're gonna go
it's
for
4th
it.
down.
You know what? We're gonna go for it.
The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, they'll throw for it.
We got it.
He's got enough for the
Easy
first down,
money.
and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Easy stinking
They
money,
were willing
dude.
to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They don't fall for the screen. Great job retracing
Only
and
got a
stopping him
yard,
at the line of
man.
scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Let's see what we can do here.
From the gun, wants to
there's
pass.
a wide open seam right there. Let's go, Caden Creel getting us across midfield to the 38.
Gets it all the way to the 38.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick them up and put them down and go get first downs, but I think the timing of, when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out, and you could tell it's going to be a big part of the game plan.
Just making a play,
Big
getting
play.
it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most
give them that.
important
They had a good
part, puts the
defensive
ball
setup
out in
there.
front so he can catch it, get
Second down.
upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Pulls it on the option. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very
Got a couple
short
yards
gain.
there.
As
This
they
will
get
probably
set to
be the
snap it,
final
time
play here in the
winding
first
down here in
quarter.
the quarter. On third down, he drops to throw. And the ball's out thereafter.
I feel like he was
It's as if
down,
that ball
but
had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? After one quarter of
I
play,
think we're going to
let's
have to go
take a look and see
conservative
how
and
these running backs
get the
are doing.
points here.
After that tight first quarter, this second period ought to be a lot of fun. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. They've already put one field goal on the board. This one will need to be well struck from 44 yards out.
Got it.
And
Strike up
it's
that
right
band,
down the
baby.
boulevard. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trying.
Well, we got to start getting touchdowns, man. Got to start getting touchdowns.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red
Good
area.
play.
You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
Got
You're
popcorn and more.
absolutely
Oh,
right, David.
yes.
Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball. the
Dude,
best. So, let's see
Cherry
if they
Mom,
can be a
I'm
little-
addicted
Maybe some
to
room
that
here. Works his way to the
AMC
41,
movie theater
and
butter
that is plenty
popcorn
to give him a first down.
that
Well, I'll tell you, when you
Zach
start a
introduced
game
us
as well
to
as this guy
during
did on
the
opening drive,
Lord of the
you're
Rings
going to
marathon.
earn more
I am
touches later, and finally they handed off to him here
I-
on the second drive. But he's really
I
shot
just
out of a
can't-
cannon
cannot
in this
have any
game.
other
Really
popcorn
like the
now.
way he's
Unless I
running
pop
right
it
now.
out of my
He's running
popcorn
hard. He's
popper.
running with authority,
I got a little
and
popcorn
you keep
machine
giving
that I
him
have.
the football.
The Condors can really attack on this second and short.
All right. Second
Hands
down
it
and
off
2.
on the counter. He's
Good
going
play.
to lose a yard on that one.
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire
All right.
off the ball and pick
Oh,
that
I
up
know,
running it.
Jerry
But the
Mom. It
defense was
really
able to get
is.
penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up third down, and this offensive line's going to have to play a lot better here.
Our
That gives
offense
him
has to get
54
stopped,
yards
or our
rushing
defense
in
rather.
this first half, and he is making
But yeah,
quite the
it really is
impression in the
addictive
opener.
for sure. Like
From the gun,
it
running
tastes
back
like
on
the
move.
legit stuff you get at the
And
movie
after
theater.
that run, there is
it's
a
awesome.
player still down on the field. That
And of
is
course
their
they have an
freshman
injured player.
offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Howie Rowe will keep an eye on that. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed over
Gotta
the middle.
stay on
It's
our men,
Garrison.
guys.
They finally get to him. The what a play there to pick up the first down. And it'll be the Condors come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the gun. They get him on the
Oh,
ground,
man,
but
first
not
and
before
goal.
he rumbles all the way to the 5. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
Can't give him a touchdown here. Come on now.
A
Cannot.
first down run on the doorstep. And
Oh,
a nice
man.
solid
Second
pickup
and
there
goal at
before
the
defense
1,
wrestles
man.
him to the ground.
I don't like this.
Now it's 2nd and goal.
I don't like this. See what they do here.
They're trying to slam it in.
They got it in.
And he's in. Touchdown, Condor. That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after
All right,
play
so we're down
together
10 to
and got in
6.
the end zone.
We're gonna take the
And
touchback.
it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
I was gonna say, if he started running
The
out,
Gamecocks
I was gonna
offense
be
heads out to see
upset.
what they can put together here. They've settled for field goals on each of their last 2 drives, and if they want to win this thing, they better find a way to get it into the end zone. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. There's a crease. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down.
But we got a first down there, so we can't say too much. We can't complain too much.
With a fresh set of downs.
And if it's any consolation, Virginia Tech's also losing to an FCS school, so.
7-yard pickup on that one is now 2nd and 3.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football,
all right, let's see what we got here.
You have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, you've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. All down.
We got it just barely. Just stinking barely.
Short yard situations, you give it to your QB, you get the extra blocker, and it's just really hard to stop, man, because he still is a thrower, and there's still that threat. But nice job being physical on the line of scrimmage by this offense.
After the
we got a few yards there.
Play, it's 2nd and 6.
We'll take what we can get.
They go right back to him. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Gamecocks pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They've been running it, but now the pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Paul. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Complete to the left.
And we got a first and goal there. We'll take those.
Draped all over him, and it's 1st and goal at the 9.
Here we go. Ready.
From the gun.
Oh, come on, man. We're going to run that one back.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half,
we got to get
some
a touchdown
adjustments here
here
at halftime.
Nice
Gotta have
job
a
by the
touchdown.
defense, forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
Finds his target down the middle. He is stopped well short of the first down.
I think we've got to go for the touchdown here.
Assuming they send the kicker out there. Looking to throw. Lets it go to the end zone.
You had the touchdown in your hand, bro.
Tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to
His hands were for decoration. Bro.
The inside handoff. Pushes his way for a couple and gets it to the 7-yard line.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles.
All right, here we go.
Those guards
2nd down.
and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Oh, goodness.
Keeps it on the option. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
All right, let's try this again. Okay. Good play, defense. We will take that. We will take those plays. I know, Cherry Bomb. Dude, his hands were for decoration. It makes me upset. Upsetty spaghetti. But our defense holding it down. Defense is holding it down. One more play. One more play out of the 2-minute timeout.
Play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. The option look. They stop him short of the sticks.
We're going to take the timeout of it immediately, just so we have enough time.
That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Condors will send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his
punt
first
it away.
work of the afternoon.
Let's see what we can get on the return
He'll take
here.
it on the return. Slips through the line. That nifty return
Good play.
sets up the
Good
offense
return.
and
Good
negates
return. We'll take
some
it.
of the yardage on the punt. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Catch in the middle, it's Williams.
That's the kind of play we need. That's the kind of play we need. Struck up that band. Yes, sir.
And took it on in for the score.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what.
That's how you flip a game. That's how you flip momentum right there.
And keep putting up numbers.
Jamil Williams did most of the legwork there. He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 defenders chasing after him, and one finally got him as he got across the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point.
And the extra point is up. We're good. So we got a field goal lead now, 13 to 10.
One play, put it in the end zone just like that. He'll bring it out. It's King. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. From the gun, give on the inside.
Good play.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run the option.
All right, 2nd down, and he's hit immediately.
At the line of scrimmage.
Look at that change in momentum.
Looking for a man. It's right. Trying to set up the screen. He was
play.
trying to reach the sticks, but he doesn't.
We're gonna try to get another touchdown.
23. It's 4th down. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. And it'll be the Condors decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage.
I think we need to score here in 57 seconds.
Before they put a stop to the return. Jacksonville State's offense comes out ready to start this drive. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field.
But I do think
there
this is a
Creel.
situation where you also have to understand that
get us a first down.
Going into the half, I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
If I was the play caller in this offense, I would dial up plays like that a little bit more often. I love the QB-designed run game, especially with this guy, because he's special in the open field. He can make people miss.
Get out of bounds.
He can show you speed, and he showed you on that big game right there.
Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. And the Gamecocks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
That was on me.
Great job on the back end.
I'd have thrown an interception. That would have been on me because I didn't read that well.
Target and was able to swat that ball away.
3rd down.
He's got him.
Oh, I was trying to get out of bounds, but he got me before I could.
A fresh set of downs. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
We don't want to get
We've
the
got
field
a timeout
goal
in the waning seconds of the half.
too
Maybe
early.
a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. That's caught by Williams. And the defense.
And we don't have time to stop it.
Here in the first half.
We didn't have time to stop it, but
the first half here, and now we
that'll be the end of the
Kevin with
first half. We're up
halftime update.
13-10.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. We start with the Texas State Bobcats taking on the number 7 team, the Texas Longhorns. And
Okay,
it's
Texas State, we see you tied up with the Longhorns, trying to show that the Pac-12 is legit.
Season opener.
All right.
Now let's take a peek at some of the other contests around the country.
After the
games
half
that promise to have
time
an impact
report,
on
we
the
will do that
standings.
wheel spin, Cherry Bomb. Or while we're doing it.
Now over to your game at Amherst Stadium.
Here we go.
This team is on top right now thanks in large part to the play of that burner on the outside. It's like he has glue on his hands, catching every ball that comes his way, and he's helped build this halftime advantage. And with that, let's head back to the guys at JSU Stadium.
All right, Cherry Bomb, you have another free out-of-conference game. You have a free out-of-conference game, so you get to schedule. We'll do it. The way we'll do that, Cherry Bomb, is
We're just about ready to start.
since
the
you have
second
two. What we will do is we'll let you do them in. We'll let you do one in one dynasty, one in the other.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
That's probably how we'll do that.
What do you got on the sideline, Holly?
Guys, I caught up with the Condors head coach. He is so frustrated with his defense right now. They've
And
given
what we'll do
up
is
over
we'll
80
spin to
yards
see
on
which
the
two
ground in
dynasties
that
it'll
rushing
be,
attack.
because we'll have
Known for
three.
their run game defense, they have got to be more stout at the line of scrimmage. The good news, they are running the ball well. The line of scrimmage has been dominant. He said we've got to keep it going on
Let's see what we can do here again.
Up defensively if we want to stay in this game. Back to you.
Holly, thank you.
Halftime kind of took
Really
away
nice
our
job
momentum.
to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives,
Third
getting
and 4
that
here.
kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The run to the right. They'll knock him
They're
down
still
for a
trying to
loss
run
of a
that
couple.
ball.
The
But we're
Condors
saying,
will
not
put this
today,
one away.
Satan.
Just needs a crack to get a return. He gets it up to the 34.
That was a pretty good return right there.
And that's where the offense will set up shop. Guys, we'll see what
That was a
Jacksonville
very
State
good
can get
return.
going on home. On the ground with the counter. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Didn't get
They got
anything
nothing
there.
on the last
Second
play.
down.
It's 2nd and 10. Just feeds the running back. He's stopped for no gain.
They're trying to stop our run
Back-to-back
game now.
runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long.
Third down here.
Trying to
We
pick
gotta
up
get a hole.
first
We
down.
gotta get a hole up that middle right there. We're gonna run it.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Couldn't
The
do anything
Gamecocks
there.
line up to punt
Nothing
it
I can do.
away.
Not today, Santa. Not today, Santa. You are not gonna
On his
pass
way
go or
back.
collect $200.
They stop him immediately.
No,
flying
sir.
Down the field and get to him before he can even get started. The Condors
Let's go
make
here.
their way onto the field to
It is
open
go
this drive.
time.
They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. The keeper on the option. Running back searching for a hole. Here's a little room there. And he's
They
brought
got a
down
first down
after a
there, but
nice
that's
gain.
about all that we want them to get.
Lining up from the 34 on first down.
That's all we want them to get is that one first down.
To the ground with the back. Stopped
There we go.
almost
Good play.
in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one
Quadricep
to the
staring
35.
by our center.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to
Here we
move them out
go.
of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive
Good
linemen.
play.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
3rd and long here.
Motion from the wide receiver.
3rd and long, Lewis Ernest, McCarty, Jim Skinner, Town and
They'll
Country
ride
forward,
the
and they don't
running back
get
and
it.
leave it with him. He's not going to make it. What a job by this
I had to
defense
name off
stop
those
him in his tracks.
old school
And it'll
board
be the
dealers around here
Condors
because
who
they
will
used
bring
to
the punt
talk about
team
them all
onto
the
the
time
field.
on TV commercials.
Hauls it in, looking
All right.
for space.
Decent
He gets it
return,
out
we'll
to the
take that.
17, the cover unit right there to make the stop. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work.
Here we
Man,
go.
oh man, these offenses just haven't been able to find any room to get things going, David.
And to quote the great philosopher Reese Davis, this is very ungood. Just nothing working for this
Ungood.
offense, Palmer. They got to find something.
Well, the plays look good against the scout team during the week in practice, but
There we
they have
go.
just not been able to find a rhythm against this defense today.
And it's just so fun to be a play caller when you got a QB that can do that. Like, it's a pass play. Nope, he pulls it down, chews up yardage, gets a first down. And both of these quarterbacks, man, they have this ability to make big plays.
That was almost
They've avoided the interception.
That was
all day,
almost
but they're lucky to
very,
get that one back here late.
very
It'll be
bad.
2nd down. Couldn't make the connection.
that was
last
almost
time. Let's see
a
if they
series
throw it
of
again.
unfortunate events.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. 3rd down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27.
3rd down.
Under fire. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line.
I was gonna say if we got at least a
and
little bit of
it'll be
yards,
4th down.
we're gonna go for it.
You know, you wonder sometimes if
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, trying to find his man. And
we couldn't get it. We did not get it.
His defense stopping that run short.
And listen, obviously, you know, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on 4th down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time they weren't able to come up with it. I'm curious to see what this guy does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Trying to impose their will with the run.
There we go.
Defense
Good
there
play.
to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. A big 3rd down stop by this defense, but they are still in field goal range.
Let's go for the
Another tough run
field
for
goal
this
block.
offense. And I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off. But you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off. And it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Are you kidding me? They said we roughed the
You
kicker.
must protect the kicker when he's in a
Bro,
defenseless
Tato
position like
chip.
that. That penalty's going to give the offense a 1st down. The
Brother.
defense just gives back its mini victory of forcing the field goal try with the roughing the kicker penalty, and now they'll have to come up with a stop in the red zone.
I
Awesome job up
am
front by this
livid.
defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Makes a man miss. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. Boy, Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Give to the big fullback. He's brought down, but it'll be
got it.
for a
There
first down.
ain't no way.
The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
2nd and goal here from the 2.
2nd and goal for this offense. Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. And after that stop from the defense, they're still on the 2,
Third
and now
go.
it's 3rd down. Here comes the option. He'll try to get to the marker himself. They
No,
were
sir.
all over him.
I
Nowhere
would
to
go
as that
for it
3rd
here.
down play
Bro.
turned into a disaster.
I would go for it.
And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. And he's made one already, and this one ought to be caked from 21
But
yards out.
they tied it up.
And this one is perfect. And we're locked up here in the 3rd.
All right, let's get the field goal return.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line.
Right.
The give to the
Let's get a
running back from
touchdown
the
here.
shotgun. Nifty run there, pickup of 6 out to the 25. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Trainer's out having a look at this junior defensive back. Holly Rowe will update us on his condition. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
Here we go. Ready? Flag 14. Flag 14.
All right, let's see what we can do here.
Pulls it on the option.
Read option.
Fighting off the
Spun out of
defender.
it and got it to
Nice
a
job by
3rd and
this
inches
defense,
situation.
stringing along the option, not letting him make a decision right
We'll
away.
take these.
And that's why they
We're
can
very
corral
even
to the football,
yardage-wise
get him
on the
ground,
rushing and the
make
passing,
sure
so I
that
think we're
option
doing
didn't get
great
a big
right
gain.
now.
Dragged down,
Did we
but
get it?
they'll
We
move
got
the
it.
sticks for a first down.
We got it
When you've
easily.
had the day that this guy's had so far, why not hand it off to him on 3rd down, right? At this point, you're almost basically expecting him to find a way to
Lando.
pick it up, and he does exactly that.
Getting us
This
a
guy has
few
been a
yards.
monster all game.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them
2nd down and 8.
one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Oh, he's got some space.
There we go, first down.
But he turns that into
First down. We ain't taking no L's right now.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. And a really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the first down.
Powers through the defender. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He'll run it again. And they get him on the ground.
Get
and
them
that'll
fours in the
probably
chat.
do it
We're
for
all
the
tied up
third
going
quarter.
into the 4th quarter.
If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who start through the first 3 periods. We've swapped sides of the field and we are ready for the finish as the 4th quarter gets underway. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down.
22.
From the gun, wants to pass. Working the middle, it's complete. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. What a
down.
nice job to get through your progression. First down here as we dive into the college football season, a week 1 clash that has been worth every minute of it so far.
All right.
Looking downfield on first down.
Good
They
play.
get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play.
And because of the success that this quarterback has had early in this game running the football, if I'm the coordinator calling plays, I'm dialing up his number more. Designed runs, and also telling him on the sidelines, hey, listen, remember, if it's not open, take off. Just go get it yourself. They don't have an answer for you right now, and this is a big key for us to win this game.
He'll keep it on second down. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
All right, 3rd and 4.
Pulls it and runs it again.
I thought he was going to get me.
They've got
I
enough for the
thought he
first
was
down.
going to
They're in
get
the
me,
red
dude.
zone at the 20.
All right, we're in the red zone
And
here,
after
though.
that run, there is a player still down on the field. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The play action fake. And they get
I
to the
tried.
quarterback and
That
knock
was
him
a
down
botched
back at the
play from the
16.
beginning.
Long
That
drive
play was
continues as
botched
the offense
from
keeps
the beginning.
working the ball down the field. Got it. He's
There we
gonna
go,
come up
Lando.
A couple of yards short of the first down.
Let's go for
Just
it.
not
Why
able
not?
to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on 3rd down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break it.
Big tight end makes
And
the grab.
strike
First down,
up
still
the
on his feet.
band, baby.
Touchdown,
Yes,
Gamecocks. They've got the
sir.
lead here in the 4th.
We ain't taking no
That's a huge
L's.
score for this offense. And as a head coach, you love to see your team respond. Obviously, your defense gives up a field goal on the last possession to tie the game. Offense doesn't even flinch. You come out on the field, you execute, you march it down the field, you score a touchdown, and you punctuate that drive.
Look at
retaking
that.
the lead
Nobody
and
could
putting
catch him
all
until he
the
got in
pressure
the
back
end
on
zone,
your
and even
opponent.
then they didn't tackle him. We will gladly take that.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th,
So we're up 20-13 now.
Extra point. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive, and they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Here we go.
The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. And now this offense needs a late 4th quarter drive to answer that
Let's
last
go.
touchdown. A collision. And
Good
he
play,
stopped at the
defense.
27 after picking up 1. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wide receiver going in motion.
2nd down here.
The touch pass goes absolutely nowhere. Knocked down for a loss.
Big play
They're
here
gonna
on
keep
3rd
this drive
down.
Going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and
Big
long
3rd
from the
down for us
26.
here.
Goes to the option. Keeps it himself. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line, and it'll be 4th down. They'll stop play here as they have a look at this injured Gamecock. Looks as if it's the junior linebacker who's still down on the play, and Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on his condition.
They're going to punt it
The
away here.
Condors send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will. That's what they did running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing
And we immediately get a big run there.
It's to be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
Big play like that to open a drive just builds the confidence. Now first down from the 46. And
oh, come on. That should have been interference.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
Scanning the field, it's Moran. Oh, they're after him. Defense.
Moran can't run as good as Trill.
Let's go. I'm going to say this game was basically over.
Goodness.
We just forced a huge play. Great job by the defense, giving their offense a chance now. Man, it looked like it was over. Now we got a chance. Offense, go down the field, stick this thing in the end zone. We can win this ball game still.
They worked that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component. Man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Off play action. Oh, no, the ball.
But we got to fumble back ourselves.
And the defense jumps on
Let's
and they
go.
get that turnover.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football, and the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and a better job forcing a turnover.
Jacksonville State's offense comes out ready to start this drive. That last drive and the turnover, not what you're looking for when you have the lead, Jesse.
Yeah, and really, I think for them, it's just staying out of their own way. They're making plays. They've got the playmakers to go and win this game, so it's just a matter of executing better, David.
Yeah, executing better, understanding I still got the lead. Put a drive together here and build on that lead.
The run inside. It's Paul. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2-, 3-, and 4-yard gains in the first and second quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
He'll try to get to the marker himself.
Halfway there, we're going to go for it.
About a yard short of the first down. And the Gamecocks will try to convert on 4th down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. Drives ahead, and he's able to convert on 4th down, and they can keep this clock running and hold on to that lead. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
All right.
The Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10.
Good play, good play.
Defense, they use their second timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. And the Gamecocks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Paul. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock.
And you hear people talk about the 4-minute offense all the time in football. What does that mean? That means you're getting first downs, running the clock, and just right now physically dominating up front. Nice job by this offense.
After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They've already converted once on 4th down on this drive. They are unafraid to make everywhere 4-down territory. He's got enough, and they roll place on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
This is a pretty easy situation for the offense right here, guys. We need one play. We need one run up front. O-line, we need you to come through.
Do we want to kneel it?
We
want to go for another touchdown. Make this a
back to pick up the
2-touchdown
Yeah, it's just
game.
physicality up front. The big boys creating some space because the defense knew what was going on. They have to get a stop here or this football game is over. A lot of guys near the line of scrimmage, they can't get it done, and it is over.
44-2, Georgia over their FCS team.
Got some room, headed to the
And we got a first and goal at the 2.
2-yard line. He gave a little bit
Let's
of everything
go.
on that one.
And how about the QB? We haven't seen it all game long, man. Nice job coming up big in a big moment in the 4th quarter. He says, nobody there, takes off, does it with his feet, and gets the first down.
And struck up that band. Jack Moran getting it in the end zone
Late in the games,
to
offenses
secure
sometimes get
the win.
conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is through, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th.
We love to see it, Cherry Bomb. We do.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last drive, David.
No doubt, you cannot give the football away. Again, turnovers are the biggest stats in winning and losing games. You're behind, Palmer, take care of the ball, but we got to go get a score here.
Yeah, and they just got to do a better job executing. I like the game plan so far for them, but they just need to go out and do a better job connecting the dots.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the first down, or we got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close football game.
That poor guy almost got murdered.
In this one, very small
we almost saw him murder
some duress as well.
on stream
rhythm as a QB in
from
those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an L.
Back to pass, it's right. Here's a throw downfield late. Upstairs to make the catch. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33.
And this offense chooses aggressiveness, man. 3rd down and short, a lot of people think run, be physical. I got 4 downs. They say, no, bro. I know your defense is going to be aggressive. I might get a look I want to get. They got the look. Throw the bomb down the field and make the big play.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
The short hands, it's Garrison. They knock him down, but he's got enough.
We can't let him score.
Pick up the first down.
We cannot let him score.
Got to get everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. A shot toward the end zone.
And we let him score.
This is caught for the late touchdown, so let's not put this one to bed just yet.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way,
we're gonna try to score one more because, I mean, come on, man. There's no reason they should have scored there. They know that. We know that.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. 45 seconds left to go, and the whole thing pretty much comes down to this.
There we go. We only have to go 45 yards.
They were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
Good play. Good play. We'll take it.
Go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. He'll try it again. And he'll be brought down. Timeout called by the offense. 29 seconds left on the clock.
Really nice job stopping
Let's
the
see
run.
what we can do here.
Is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense. So this has got to be
Makes a grab and room to run. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Running inside, it's Paul. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Timeout is called by the offense. 16 seconds left in the game. Got stuffed on first down.
Let's
it's
do it
2nd
again.
and 10. To the air, it's Moran. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
And we throw an interception, but we win.
Stops the drive.
But we win.
This defense wanted to wrap it up, make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out.
Cherry Bomba will go ahead. We didn't cover the spread, but
this will be the final play
we will
of
win.
regulation. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Can't make the connection in the defense.
And we'll give it to you.
And forcing the incompletion. They get a
27
big
to
win
20.
here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much
Caden
anticipation.
Krill, your
coming
player
into
of the
season,
game.
Finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience.
We love to
You're able
see
to
it.
come out and execute, get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
All right, let's see those stats.
Of EA Sports College Football.
Roll that
David
beautiful
Palmer, Jesse
bean
Palmer,
footage.
and Holly Rowe. I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.
We still got a lot of room for improvement, but I think we played a lot better than we did against North Dakota State. Very good effort from our guys. So we did level up there. So we're gonna we're gonna do that. And we're gonna go ahead and advance week. Good deal. Good deal. I think we got some good. And we're 100% in job security right now. So we'll take that. Max Sanders, your player, Conference USA Player of the Week. We'll look at recruiting real quick. Alright, so we'll go in on this guy. All of those. We'll do this. We'll do... Oh, that's new. Tailgate was not on there before. So we can at least soft sell this guy. Alright. Playing style. Position, okay. So he's got enough that we can do this. We'll try gamer first, or clutch first. Alright, let's look at the top stories. Oh! Notre Dame upset by Wisconsin. Let's see what the top 25 looks like. Notre Dame drops from 3 to 18. Ohio State, #1. I hope Texas beats them. Alabama moved up, Alabama moved up to 12. So let's see who all moved up here. Yeah, Georgia moved up, Indiana, Miami, Texas, A&M, Ole Miss, Oklahoma. Look at that. Back-to-back-to-back SEC teams. Like 6 through 10 are all SEC. 11 BYU, 12 Alabama, 13 Michigan. Goodness gracious. They dropped from 3 to 18. That is insane. Louisville dropped out of the rankings. So we have Ohio now, but they're 0-1. Let's see what the spread is here. Alright. Let's see where... I like that, I like this rendition of, Shape of You by Ed Sheeran. So, Ohio... They got spanked, but we're gonna say we're a 2.5 point underdog. So Cherry Bomb, make sure you look for us on the bottom. Because we are an underdog. Please do not pick Ohio, because I think that jinxed us the last time. Yes. Please do, Cherry Bomb. We're gonna go all white against their all greens. Alright, let's see how we do in this one.
Welcome to Eden Stadium in Athens, Ohio. Early season momentum at stake here as we have a Week 2 clash here
That
on
Bobcat
EA
looks
Sports College
scary.
Football. It's the Jacksonville State
Don't even like
Gamecocks
Ohio, so you
and
got
the
us.
Ohio Bobcats.
I don't like Ohio or
We stay
Ohio
with Dave
State.
Pollock and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe will be keeping
All
an eye
my
on things on the
friends
sideline.
dislike Ohio and Ohio State.
The Gamecocks ready to
All right,
put
we're
toe to
gonna-
leather, and here we go.
Kick off here to start the game.
And he's coming out of the end zone. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Bobcats offense will go on the attack first. And they've got the veteran, this senior quarterback, to guide the ship. Tough day in that last loss, threw a couple of interceptions and did not throw a touchdown pass.
So let's see what we can do here on defense. Oh, Georgia.
They'll start this drive going to the air. And the quarterback
Almost
is
got
knocked
upset
down
by
back at
Western
the
Kentucky.
13.
Come on, man.
This defense knew coming into tonight they had to be able to get pressure on the quarterback, and they are wasting no time. They get back on the first play.
First play of the game, we got a sack. We love to see it. Now,
Finds a tight end. Didn't pick
there we
up
go.
a
Don't
lot
let
there.
him
Moved it forward
get
just
much.
a few. I'm not sure you have much in marker, and it's fourth down coming. The Bobcats will call on their punt team. Wants to return it.
Here we go. Good return.
Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. The Gamecocks offense will come out to go on the attack for
I
the
know,
first
Cherry
time.
Bomb.
And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. He is a guy who is reliable
But it's
and
not-
can be.
There we go. First play of the game, and we got a big first down.
44. New set of downs after the completion. On the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Here's this offense with the fresh set of downs.
There we go.
Throw on first down.
Good play at the 13 and then in red zone. We got this.
Gamecocks will line it up on first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're no gain on the play. Boy, they love to move the sticks
Okay,
here
third
and take
down.
a shot at it on first and goal. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Caught. He
Strike
gets
up
it
the
in.
band, baby.
Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Yes, sir.
Quarterback's ability is to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch. It's a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical. Touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. Beat the coverage, the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Up for the extra.
It is perfect size with that.
And 7-0. That score drive took only 6 plays. And they capped things off with
We're
a
up
9-yard
7-0.
touchdown pass.
Over those darn Bobcats.
And he's going to try to return this one. Not nearly as much as he had
There we go,
hoped. When
good
he brought
play.
it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. The Bobcats offense comes out to go to work. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around.
There we go.
And the quarterback
First play of the
goes
second
down
drive,
at
and we
the
get another
11-yard
sack.
line.
We'll take it.
And that is a great job by the defense. He did not have a lot of time. He
On with a sack.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Here we go. Ready.
2 yards.
This responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
Rushes on him.
Oh,
And
he
the
almost
big
had the
deflection on
interception.
3rd down, forces a 4th down. They'll
And we had a
stop
guy
play
get
here as
hurt.
they have a
Come
look at this
on,
injured
man.
Gamecock. Training staff out there checking on this freshman linebacker. And the Bobcats
4th
will
down,
line up
they're
to
gonna punt it away.
That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? Looks it all the way in,
Okay,
and now
good
turns
play.
his attention upfield.
Good return. Good
This guy
return.
is
We'll
a
take it.
daring punt return, man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on O. Already a solid
he got
start
out of
to
the
this one.
tackle.
Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. And they'll bring him down
3-yard
after a
gain
short
there.
pickup. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Pulls it on the option. Finding some room. They finally get
Atta
him on the
baby,
ground,
Creel.
and he's got
It's in the red
first
zone
down.
again on the read
That's the
option.
danger as a defense when you're playing against this guy, because you know you're going to see the option. And if you don't have a player dedicated to pursuing stop that option play.
solid space before the defense is able to stop him. Going to work 2nd down. The red zone is still
Second down.
that 1st down.
Leading us to- Oh, what the
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice block to create a hole for this running back. He was able to take it.
Ready to try the point out.
I wanted to clip that
And he's
touchdown.
going to bring it out. I know he thinks he can.
But he
house
only gets to
every
the
return,
14.
but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
All right, here we go.
From the shotgun, the inside give. Nudges ahead for one out to the 16.
He only got maybe a couple yards
Picked up
there.
2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll give it on the counter. There's some room.
Oh, they finally got a first down. Wow.
That'll be enough for this offense to go
Okay, we're up
first down.
14-0.
So
This is what we like to see.
Let's see what they do with this one. They'll move the wide receiver. Caught behind the line. It's Pugh. Breaks into the open. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. The Bobcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun to give to the back.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
All right.
Second down, he'll throw it. Pressure coming.
Almost had a third
Just as
sack.
he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on
Their
third and
offensive
long
line
from the
could not
41.
stop our defense.
From the gun, wants to pass. Got it. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
No, he was short. He had to have been
And the
short.
Bobcats, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
Bro, he had to have been short.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Try to make up.
Play, good play. Second down.
And tackled there by the defense.
That's a
All right,
really
let's
nice
see what they
play
do.
of the quarterback's read.
See if they try.
He'll try to pin them back
We'll
with the
toy
punt.
with him.
If he can help the coverage team out with this one.
You know, in all actuality, in a real life fight,
Punt instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20.
a
They'll snap it
bobcat
from the
would
20 for the opening
beat
play of this
a
drive.
chicken,
Motion
but
from
right
the
now,
wideout.
the chicken is beating the bobcat.
Stopped after a
And
gain
we'll-
of
we
3.
love to
It'll be
see it.
2nd and 7. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll run it on the first. And he brought down that
Good play there.
It's 1st and 10. 3-9.
So well this early here in this game, and now all of a sudden they get it critical. You know about momentum.
Your team swings so fast, and now his defensive job is to go outside. Stay on the field, but let's grab the momentum right back.
Power
Second
football
down.
with the run.
He's going to run it
He's
in.
into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio!
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who could score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the first game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7.
So that'll be the end of the first.
To establish the
We're up
run, and they
14-7.
have done exactly that in the first quarter.
All right. Let's lock in.
They've switched ends of the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second.
Oh, they did so much better on the dynamic lighting this year. I noticed this on the beta. They did so much better on the dynamic lighting, dynamic weather.
Space to be found. Good hustle by the
It
coverage
looks
team, and they stop him at the
1,000
21.
times better than 26.
Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Paul. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short
Big
gain.
play, big play.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. That's caught.
All
It's
right.
Gilbert.
3rd
And he
inches.
won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. To the ground to try to move the chains. Could be an alley.
Big
pickup on
first
the ground
down
here
there.
To keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
And he
Incomplete.
dropped
Man, is he
it.
lucky to get that one back. Defense
Dang.
that close to an interception. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
All right.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. And that pass will be
Dang.
jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd
All
down.
right. 3rd down here.
We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Makes
Trill
that one
gets us
pay
the
off,
first
and they
down.
finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
Hey, man, this defense, they look a little bit frustrated. Like, he's done this time and time again here in the first half, and it's still early in this football game, but they got to find an answer for his legs. Like, he's
There we
chewing
go.
up too many yards, making too many big plays. Got to find a way to make him one-dimensional and make some bad things happen when he tries to take off and
Second
run
down.
the football.
Not a whole
Only
lot
got a
of
yard
progress
there.
made there on the short run.
3rd down.
They've been very good at moving the chains on 3rd down. 2 for 2 on this drive. This time they need 6. Using the quick game.
Got
They
it.
are on the move. As they pick up the first down, they'll spot it at the 28. And the Gamecocks go back to work after moving the chains through the air. On the ground with the counter.
There we go, good
Strong
play.
run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down, but they're going to run
all
the
right,
football.
let's get in the red zone
them getting
there.
that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
The Gamecocks back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. The run inside. It's Savage.
Oh,
Touchdown,
Savage.
Jacksonville State.
Strike
And
up
they
that
take it in
band,
for
baby.
6 more points.
Yes,
That touchdown
sir.
puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 20.
The extra point is good.
And we've got a man
That
down
is what we
shaken
like
up
to
on
see,
the
Cherry
play.
Bomb.
That's the senior safety being evaluated by medical personnel. Holly will let us know what's going on with him.
21-7.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Taylor. And the returner will be dragged down. Ohio U ready to go back to work on offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up.
Intercepted.
The defense has set him up.
Let's go.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out.
That's
but when you're a defense
the way
and
we
you can
like to play.
force a
And we're
turnover
starting in the
and you
red
already
zone.
set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Mark Woods with the interception. We'll take those all
we'll
day.
See this offense make its way out to start the drive. To the air on first down. Here's the press.
Creel almost got it to the red touchdown himself.
And the Gamecocks trying to pay off the threat on first and goal.
First and goal. Strike up that band, baby. 28-7.
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Lining up to add another. And they knocked through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone.
Good play by our defense. Set us up there. Yes, cherry ball.
If you're going to get back in it, give the time to start.
Defense give up possession. Offense to score. Just
Get hurt. I think the quarterback got hurt. Right. He did. He may have.
And the
It's a really nice job by the cornerback playing with his eyes. Sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and he's really hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on.
And we got
reverse loop. Wants to throw again. They stop. They're on the short hand. Hand running back.
He's able to pass the defenders with him to get that first down.
To prevent when you get
second down.
back line of
I think all showing their ability to get big game.
We're at the timeout, and these guys really have a little momentum to cut into this lead before half. Looking to fire, working that wide receiver screen, and they get him, and they'll lose yardage on that completion.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? How many yards on a screen pass?
They look up this third down and get a fresh step, first and goal. Quarterback keeper. What a play by this defense. And
QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand, and more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in a fourth quarter game.
So it's 28-10 with 1:07 to go here in the first half.
here's the return from inside his 10. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that.
We'll take those big plays there.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass.
Oh, great play there.
That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
All right.
Ball spotted at the 29.
Let's see what we can do here.
On 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch.
Good first down. Good first down.
38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Got his man. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Makes the catch. It's Savage. A quick tackle made,
Good
but he's
play.
got plenty
Good
for
play.
the
We'll
first
take
down.
those big plays there.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here.
Oh, that was almost bad. That would have been on me.
Working well.
That would have 100% been on me.
Down. Looking to fire. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. 1 more snap coming before halftime.
We're not going to get the field goal here before half, but we are up big right
Leads
now.
it with the back. Got enough for the first. He'll be brought down.
You see, we just got into field goal range as time expired.
Time as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors.
Guys, so much to get you updated on, so let's get right to it here from the EA Sports College Football Update Desk. We start with a look at Ohio State taking on the number 6 team, the Texas Longhorns. And it's the Buckeyes with one of the truly dazzling offensive displays we've witnessed this season. They had a scoring answer every time they needed one, and win a fireworks-filled football game.
Let's see how everybody.
This will
Michigan
push them to 2-0 on the
lost
season. Here
to
now some
Oklahoma
other games
big
you may have
time.
interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the Big 12. Back now to your game in Athens. It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control the line of scrimmage. Ground and pound, and continue to add to this lead in the second half. And with that, let's send it back to our men at Peden Stadium.
All right, we get the ball here to start the second half.
Back up here. And the Bobcats will kick it away to crank up the second half.
And we're dominating right now.
On the run from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Jacksonville State's offense comes out ready to start this drive.
All right, here we go.
Third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running
Good
game.
play.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
I couldn't pass
the
it.
Quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. And the Gamecocks will punt it away on fourth down. He gets a block. He'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line.
Good stop on the return.
Ohio sends out the offense to start this drive.
Let's go.
Give to the back. Can't get him to the ground. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They'll run the screen. Turning it on. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Throws for the tight end. And they're not on the same page there.
All right, here we go.
Backed up now, here's second and long. Back to pass.
Second down.
Bringing the heat.
He was.
Good job to
Why was
avoid
he
the
running
negative play and
backwards?
just get rid of that thing.
Bro.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And
Big
that's
completion is fourth down.
Defender all over him, knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
We love to
Third
see
and long
those.
situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
Punt is in the air on fourth down. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on home. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella.
Good play.
He goes out of bounds.
If that tight end would have scored.
The 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium.
I know he's got the height and weight of a tight end, but man, the way he runs routes and how good he is with the ball in his hands, it just reminds you of a wide receiver. He's so athletic. This is a guy that has a basketball background in high school, and you see it pan out. Every time he has the football, he just looks like the best athlete on the field. For a big guy, very, very unique.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Blue 22, blue 22. Go, go.
They'll run play action. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's third and long from the 26. Quickly out to the tight end. He stopped at the 32-yard line. Not enough for the first down.
They're stopping us this half.
The Gamecocks will send out the punt unit.
They are
This will be the
stopping us
second
this
time
half.
they've had to kick it away. He'll try to feel the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive. And here's a
fumble, get it, get it.
behind the line. Defense
there we go,
that
defense.
loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense, getting the sack, getting the fumble.
And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started.
All right, here we go.
Keeps it on first down. They get him
if we
on
don't
the
score
ground,
here, man, I'm going to be very disappointed.
And when these quarterbacks run these zone reads or read options, whatever you want to call them, they have to put their eyes on a certain defender. And they're reading him, and basically, you can't be right. That's what makes it so hard to defend, because if you do one thing, he's going to do the other. You do the other thing, he's going to do the other. So, good luck stopping him.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down.
All right, third down.
Off the play fake. Pocket breaking down. And down he
I think we got to go
defense
for it.
bringing the heat.
This has been a bit of the story of this game so far, is this quarterback's running ability and whether or not the defense can stop them. They got the play there. They were able to get a sack, rally to him, and get one of the faster quarterbacks you'll see in college football down on the ground. This guy already has over 40 rushing yards in this game.
Oh,
so
come on, we got
had
that.
some success, but I think a big key now moving forward is how does this defense stop him?
And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned.
Not if we had gotten a safety there.
Complete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. Myers on the move. He's got it.
Come
Brought
on,
down at
defense.
the 20. It's a first down as this offense tries to get something going from deep in its own territory.
And obviously trailing in this football game now in the second half, this is exactly what they talked about at halftime. We've got to create some explosive plays in the passing game. They're going to need a lot of this, and the defense is fully aware that they're going to throw the football.
Oh, we got an interception. Let's
He's
go.
knocked down, but what a play to come up with
Let's
the interception.
go. Our defense.
Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. There he goes.
Oh, my goodness. Strike up the band, baby.
The stomping has commenced.
Yes, sir.
And his third on the season.
You know, sudden change situations are so interesting because oftentimes in that kind of instance, you get the ball back on a turnover and offenses are trying to take a shot looking for the home run touchdown. But that time they just turned around and handed it off. It was a more conservative play call, David, but it gave them the same desired result.
Well, and it's kind of crazy. When you force that turnover, everybody goes bananas. The sidelines going nuts. You get
There
a
was
little bit of
nobody
extra juice, and then they hand the
stopping
football
Lando.
off, and everybody does their job. They capitalize on it. Momentum swings happen so fast in college football.
And he tacks on the extra point.
And now it's 35-10.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Bobcats offense comes out to go to work. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds.
We love to see that. We love to see that performance, man.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Now the play fake.
We got another interception.
Didn't find much room on the return, but now they are in business and poised to strike from the 25.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover one, man coverage, and did you see how everybody was in press? When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage, you jam them.
We love to see that.
It completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process, and that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT'd.
Holly, what update do you have for us?
Checking in from the Jacksonville State sideline. The offense is getting ready to take the field right now, but they have been patting the defense on the back, patting guys on the helmet, saying, get that ball back for us. We are going to make them pay. This defense has kept their offense right in it. There's a ton of chemistry and excitement down here on the field. Guys?
Holly, thank you. So now it's second and long. The run from the
second down here.
He'll be pulled down.
Third and inches. Let's go.
Mark it at the 15. And the Gamecocks really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11.
And that's got to be so frustrating for this defense, man. He's already
I'm telling you, it's the teams you bid on, Cherry Bomb, I'm telling you.
Especially on third down. And so far, this defense, they can't find the answer. They can't get him.
And they cannot stop Lando.
Gamecocks.
Struck up the band, baby.
Yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because
yes,
he did that. That's his
sir.
fourth trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Lining up for the PAT.
It's definitely the teams you bid on, Cherry Bomb. I don't know what it is.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
We are beating this poor team. We are beating these poor Bobcats. From the east to the west, back to the east, back to the west, sending this team to the shadow realm.
He'll bring it out. It's Taylor. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Ohio U ready to go back to work on offense. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy.
Throws it deep.
Oh!
Breaks free.
Oh! A sympathy touchdown! A sympathy touchdown!
Well, he's just running straight down the field. The thing you got to look at there is the velocity on the throw by the quarterback. He didn't lob it. He got it to him quickly, put it on his body. He was able to make the catch and then run it in for a touchdown.
That's all that is a sympathy touchdown. To the east with you. Yes. Cherry Bomb,
Right down
yes.
the boulevard.
42-17. I don't think we could have played this game any better. And we still have a whole another quarter to go.
Points on the board just like that. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
All right.
Couldn't find
Beautiful.
a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play.
Ohio here. These Bobcats are probably thinking, well, anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And that's a better job by this defense. That's exactly what they've got to start doing more. He's had a lot of success on the ground. It's apparent he will take off and move. So how do we keep him in the pocket?
I think we put the backups in after this drive.
Fluster him a little bit, and don't
After
let him use those
one last touchdown.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long.
Here we go. Here we go.
Really good job to pick up a chunk
Beautiful
of yardage and get
play.
it out to the 39-yard line.
And Krill has 85 yards rushing
will have it
himself.
1st and 10. From the shotgun, they'll run it.
They just cannot stop us.
On that one, it'll bring up 2nd and 10.
I mean, it's
nice play by the defense.
It's simple
now
math.
is a time they've got to be more consistent. They allowed this running back to go off in that first half, and moving forward now, they've got to try and take this running back away.
Oh,
The defense
first negative play.
It was a completion, but they lost yardage. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That is the freshman defensive end that they're very excited about. They're hoping that he's able to return to the game shortly. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end
This will
of the
probably
quarter.
be the final play here in the 3rd
and long,
quarter.
and he'll try to throw for it. Finds his tight end.
Get
They're
those
working their way
scores
toward
in the
midfield. He's
chat.
out of bounds at the 46.
We're going to go for it here to start the 4th quarter, though.
We've come to the break, and Jacksonville State has the lead.
42-17.
Domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see
bro.
if any drama can be mustered.
Somebody say mustard. I like mustard.
They already have
I like mustard on my hot dogs.
by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Oh, he dropped it.
Look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on
Dang.
downs. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Pulls it in. It's Pugh. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down.
Brother.
Pass completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Here we go.
Pulls and throws off the RPO.
Good play,
and
good
just
play.
A short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? Off the RPO. Quick throw to the right.
All right.
Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19.
They got that. There was nothing we could do
I like
there.
that play call there. 3rd and short. QB goes under center. You got the back in the backfield, and everybody's thinking it's going to be a run play. Instead, you
They're
throw
in the red
football when
zone.
the defense isn't expecting it to keep your offense on the field.
Gets rid of it. Got his man. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Looking left. Got a wide open receiver. Touchdown, Ohio! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And man, oh man, I don't know how you leave that guy open for the touchdown. Like some kind of miscommunication.
They got a touchdown
on the defense.
there.
He has had a big day. He's a go-to guy. Palmer, I don't know what you saw with your quarterback eyes, but it looked like a bust by the defense.
Yeah, and that's inexcusable by this defense because this guy's already burned you in this game. He's lighting you up. If there's anybody that you got to be aware of, if there's one player but you have to know where he's lined up every single play. It's him. So for the defense to allow him to be that wide open on that play, at this point of the game, no bueno on B.
The deficit is huge, this one is all, but over, they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it, we didn't get it. And the defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical.
Second down and 2.
You preserve the lead. You got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this.
Maybe a crease. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles.
Let's see what we can do as we get closer to the red zone. We want to get one more touchdown for our guys.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Well, good decision there by the QB. A little zone read action. He reads the defensive end crashing down, keeps it himself, gets a nice chunk of yards.
And when you do that, you just sort of get the drive going or keep it going, as the case may be.
It's amazing in college football now how big of...
Snags it, and there's running room. And they
Orlando almost getting us a touchdown through a reception.
Most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
With the run on first and goal. Touchdown.
There we go.
And the
strike up the band, baby.
He scores for
yes,
the
sir.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
And that's going to be the bone crusher there. The absolute skull crusher.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive.
I need to put the backups in.
Punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. And he'll just take
so they're going to take a touchback there.
The 25. Ohio takes over. The Bobcat offense heads to the field. They'll move the tight end. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey, when you speed quarterbacks up like this and you hurry their thought process, they're going to make mistakes. That was a mistake there. Throwing into double coverage, obviously not something you want to do. Could have been worse. Nice job by the defense.
All right, let's see what we do here.
Hand off from the shotgun.
I mean, they're playing against our backups at this point.
After the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. He finds a soft spot in the middle. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. The Bobcats come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play.
Second and inches here.
Looking for a chunk play.
Oh, they're going to throw it.
fires quickly.
Bro.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Going for the big play. And
he almost tipped it to our teammate.
For an explosive play.
Bro, we almost had our fifth turnover.
Force that ball into coverage, but can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same.
Brother, get him down.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the
Come
catch.
on.
In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Here we go.
Under fire.
Almost had a sack.
He released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
I'll have to look and see how to do it, Cherry Bomb, but they added the 6-7 thing to as a celebration for a touchdown on here this year.
Gain of 9 on that one. 3rd
It's
down
wild.
and short. He needs a yard.
All right, here we go.
3rd and short coming from the
3rd and
34.
1.
You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Trying play action. And good use of the hands from the defense to deflect the pass on 3rd down.
And I absolutely
4th and 1, they're going to go for it here.
You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead.
They're just playing for pride at this point.
So more nickels, more dimes. Bring the speed on the field and get ready to play the pass.
They'll run the option. They go to the
and they
ground.
got the first down thanks
He's
to
brought
the
down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy
pitch
call
there.
to keep this drive alive. And the Bobcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Bowman. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
I mean,
Looking to fire. Gets it out
this
fast.
is insane.
And good coverage by the defense, just a
3rd
short
down.
gain.
Let's try to get him
They've
again.
got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
He dropped
really
it.
could have used that
He dropped
their
it.
Physical pass
4th down.
defense. It brings up a 4th down.
4th down, and they're going to go for
I
it.
don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On 4th down, looking for the completion.
They got
He's
it.
got it. First down and more.
They
Gets
got
out of
it.
bounds after the big play, and
First
they'll
and
be
goal at the
set up in
3.
business with a 1st and goal. The
I mean,
Bobcats
even
come to the
still,
line with
we're
a
going
fresh
to
set
win
of
this
downs
game.
thanks
There's
to that
no
last
coming
connection in
back
the
down
passing game.
25 with 2:20 to go. Like, there's
And the
it
pressure gets him back
unless
at the 8-yard line.
they score,
And
even if
every
they
time
score
he gets
3
brought down,
touchdowns and
everybody
3
gasps
2-point
for a
conversions
second
in
because you're already on
2
quarterback
minutes.
number 2, and
It's
you gotta
impossible.
Protect him. You got to keep him upright and the least amount of hits as possible because you
Like, there's
definitely
no
don't
way
wanna
they're
go
getting
to
4
QB number
touchdowns
3.
in 2 minutes.
He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone.
And he got it. He got the touchdown though.
Touchdown, Bobcats.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
They've got more passing yards, but we've got way more rushing yards.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after.
49-31 coming out of the 2-minute timeout.
They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here.
And listen, it's getting late in the game. It's in the 4th quarter. They got to make something happen when you're down by this much. But tell you what,
We got to
this
the 38,
onside
so
kick,
that's where we're gonna be.
The offense is gone.
We're gonna.
It's just underwhelming, not successful. Just been a bad day.
We're gonna come out with a big win
He
here.
chance. Just stop cold as soon as he
We're
got
gonna
it.
go back to the
Didn't get
friendliest
much
campus
done on
in the
that first
South
play of the drive. It's
with a
2nd
big
and 11.
win. Oh my goodness!
Keeps it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the
Third
running
down,
game has
we're gonna
collapsed
go
so far on this drive,
with
and
a pass
now
here.
it's third down. Under fire. And it's a sack.
Come on,
Not a ton
D
of play calls
offensive
for third in
line.
California when you're on offense. You know you're going to have
There's
to have
no
your
way.
quarterback holding on to the football. You really got to think about how you're going to protect him. Offensive coordinator may want to think about using.
And he will go down. Couldn't get rid of it in
Couldn't
time,
get
and the defense gets a sack
A
on fourth down.
pass there. Couldn't even get the pass off. Couldn't get the run going. But
Pulls and fires
oh
it
my
complete to the
goodness.
right. Oh, he's got some space.
Oh my goodness. We've got to score now.
And they take it in for 6 more points.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick.
Good jump up for the onside kick.
The hands team makes a sure catch. Jacksonville State's offense comes out ready to start this drive. So the defense can't stop the clock 3 times here, so they can't just kneel on it. Need to pick up a first down and protect this lead.
They're going to call a timeout immediately.
Picks up 10 on the play and
They don't
gets
want
the
us to get
first
another
down.
touchdown.
The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. The option, the keeper.
There we go.
Able to pick
Good
his
play,
way
Moran.
forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout.
2nd and 4. What do we do here? We're going to run. Of course we're going to run.
On second down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice.
Oh, he jumped
He
over
works his way past
a
the
man.
first down marker, and that will put this one away.
Dude.
Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they are
First down in
powerless
the
to
red
stop the
zone.
clock with a
Almost
timeout.
in the red zone. Here we go. Discarded a man.
Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming.
Well, you got to give the defense a lot of credit on this play because they were doing a nice job understanding who had the football and where they were. So a nice job by the defense rallying
Savage,
around
21
that ball
Savage.
carrier and now
Let's
not giving
go.
up the first down.
And you know what? The best third down offense is don't get the third down. Really good job by the offense running the football.
You know,
You
you're
can
not
tell the
wrong,
defense got
Jesse
caught a little
Palmer.
bit off
Don't-
guard,
or
got a nice game, popped one, got a first down. Who needs third down?
David Pollock, don't get to third down. That's what we don't want to do.
Stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find its way to the goal line.
I think we're going to try to get the
Wrestled down
touchdown
at the
here.
8-yard line as they threaten deep in the
We-
red
'cause-
zone.
I mean,
uses a timeout, 17 seconds left.
We
on the clock.
dominated this game
It's
the whole time. We don't want to go. We don't want to win it by 11.
Looking to pass. It's Moran.
We want it to be a bigger win. Strike up the band, baby. Yes, sir.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Luke Gilbert, the tight end. Look at that. Beautiful. Right over the defender's head, too. Right over the defender's
on the
head.
field. And now with the extra point, they're up
The extra
by
point is up
18
and good.
here in the 4th. So they moved the ball 43 yards on that drive, and they finished things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Let's go. They've only got 13 seconds. There's
The drive
nothing they
starts
can
from
do.
their own
I
25-yard
mean,
line.
at this point, stick a fork in
First
them.
play of the
They're
drive
done.
was to throw. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Didn't have much
Bro,
of a choice there,
come
but to
on now.
get rid of it. Try to make
Brother
up for some of
Bear.
that lost ground on 2nd down.
Brother Bear.
Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
All right, 4 seconds to go. Third down.
Right here. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
And we almost had a pick, but we win it.
Took a shot.
We win it. We go 2-1.
Quite find his man. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game.
Great
game.
If you love offense,
great
you love this
win.
type of game. Both offenses going
We are
up and down
2-1.
the field. Seemingly it will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points. It was being
Big
scored.
win for
You
us.
got the stop
I mean,
late. That's why you got the dub.
Those are the wins we need.
As the season marches on, for David Pollock,
Those are the wins we absolutely need.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Let's look at the stats. Total plays. I mean, we pretty much dominated most everything except for yards per pass, passing yards, 4th down conversions. We did good in the red zone. Won the turnover battle. I mean, they had 4 turnovers. 1 fumble, 3 interceptions for them. We had 1 interception. And that was early in the game, and I was like, oh no. But it turned out to be a big win for us. I mean, look at that. Caden Creel, 19 of 27, 143 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Jack Moran also threw a touchdown too. That last touchdown. I mean, hey, that was a great win. Those are the kind of wins that we need to build this into a powerhouse program. So we're gonna advance week, see what happens here. All right, we got some guys coming to visit us this week. We got some guys that have made it to their top 5 schools. So we are 1-1 or 2-1. We're still at a 100% job security. Mark Woods, the Conference USA Defensive Player of the Week. Christian Lando, the Conference USA Offensive Player of the Week. We'll take that. Look at the top 25 real quick. Wait. Oh, I was about to say, if Alabama lost to Kentucky, I was going to be very sad. So, Texas dropped, obviously. Notre Dame stayed where they are. Michigan dropped big time. Michigan big time drop. So let's look at the top stories here. Trinidad Chambliss up for the Heisman. Rivalry week. Fans for both teams are ready to play this game. And not only that, it's the fact that Lane Kiffin returns to Oxford, Mississippi to take on his former team. Go ahead and set our weekly plan. Let me go ahead and pay those points out because we more than dominated the spread. Alright. Had some guys get some good practice. Alright, this guy's ready to come visit. We've learned a lot about this kid. And he's from Mobile. I think we're going to go ahead and hard sell him. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Alright. This guy's ready to come visit as well. We know what he's looking for. We'll do playing style and we'll do hard sell on him. He's a standard bear. We can at least soft sell. Definitely clocked in. We'll schedule this guy for this. I want to, well, I don't have enough to sway him just yet. Because we need to get these guys in. We need to get those guys in. I am going to real quick. Oh, you got another bot. Sometimes those bots are like whack-a-mole. Cherry Bomb. I'm gonna get a refill of Dr. Pepper real quick, and then I will start this next game. I think we can go a good little bit. Just a second. Yeah, it is kind of fun, isn't it, Cherry Bomb? I am back. I had to get me a little something to eat too. Some more pizza and mac and cheese. So let me go ahead and get the spread for this one going. Now, Georgia Southern beat us last year. Let's see what they've kind of looked like so far. Okay, so they beat, and it being at home, I think I'm going to say that we're a 1.5 point favorite. I think we're going to be a 1.5 point favorite. Us being at home kind of helps that out. Kind of gives us a little bit of an advantage here. So I'm going to give us our through the first quarter. I clicked, got it. All right, so the prediction is live. We don't want to advance week. All right, so I think we're gonna rock with that. Let's see what.
And the Jacksonville State Gamecocks.
Impactful game here. Great weather, great opportunity at the surface.
Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line.
We only get
Harold is going to be in some victory last time out. Keeping it on the ground.
big game. All day.
Here we are in the first quarter, seeing the option, and this is a quarterback who is so dangerous when the defense football. The defense has got to be
On the gun, leave.
generate explosive plays by hitting the football. That's incredible.
Spectrum. why you need to get your life together.
He's dragged out of 12 as they
Right.
try to catch this
So
opportunity.
Oh, here.
Without scoring. Bad completion. Fences really touchable.
And that is exactly what you love to see as a head coach, watching your offense take the field, first drive of the game, and you're methodical, and you take what the defense gives you. You make good decisions. You don't have negative plays. Now,
Rushes on him. Caught. Chris. Looking for just one more and goal. They'll run the option. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Eagles.
And they get a touchdown.
And this offense shows you
Tied
right
up.
now they're willing to run their quarterback, run the option, and that spells trouble for this defense. Now you got to defend everybody. The quarterback's going to run it. He can pitch it. It makes it so hard to play defense. This offense has already got the head spinning on the defensive side of the football.
This is going to be a game where we're going to have to
Looking for the tie with the extra point.
score pretty much every possession, I feel like.
And he added the extra point. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the move from inside his
All right.
Really disciplined
Decent
job by
return.
the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on home. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
that was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough
There we go.
physical running by these ball carriers, David.
Caught, and he's gone through. That's
Oh,
the
I
kind
tried
of
to
play
spin
that
out
can
of it.
really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
But we got a good
It's so
little
important this
reception there.
offense is able to get this
So
guy
we'll
the
take
ball
it.
in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
And after that run, there is a player still down on the field.
Well, we have
Training
our
staff is out there
running
tending
back
to the
got
injured
hurt.
player, and we will step aside. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Pressure coming. They'll wrestle him
Good
down
play,
just
good
short
play.
of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
It's just so nice to have a QB under
Very
center
close
nowadays in
play
football.
there.
You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Oh, we don't get it.
Not
We
able
don't
to
get it.
outside. They tried to
But we're
run
gonna go
wide,
for
and
it.
They got nothing. It'll be fourth down. So in their
They're gonna
own
call a timeout.
territory,
Of course
on
they
fourth
are.
and inches, the offense will stay on the field. Timeout called by the Eagles. It's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. In their own territory, no problem. 4th and inches, and they'll
Fourth
go
and inches.
for it.
We're going to go for
Trying to
it,
get it to
and
the
we
mark.
get it.
He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the catch.
Good
It's
first
Johnson.
down there.
Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. Wants to throw it again. Fires to the tight end.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle.
All right.
Not able
Let's
to
see
get
what
it
we
done.
got here.
Second down, he'll throw it. He's going to take off.
Creel getting
He's
us
brought down, but
some
not
good
before
yardage.
he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. From the gun, running back gets to give.
We got
That'll
another
be
first
enough for
down.
the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
They
In
cannot
most
stop
offenses,
Lando.
man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a first down. I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire
see what we
playbook
got here.
moving forward.
And with that stop, we are headed toward the
That'll
end
be
of the
the
first
end
quarter.
of the first quarter. We're all tied up after one against
It's
Georgia
been
Southern.
punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down.
But y'all saw, we dominated the time of
They'll
possession.
try to pick up the first through the air. Hard running there.
And we get into the red zone.
First and 10 from the 13.
Look at that.
And the Gamecocks
5:31
come
for
to the
us.
line with a new set of downs.
Time of possession, 129 for them.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. It's complete to the left. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is
First
backed
or
up against
second
the
and
wall.
5 here.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Quarterback keep. He steps and powers
Creel
and
getting
works
us
his way.
to
They
the
finally get him down
2-yard
at the 2.
line.
After that run, picked up the first down, but there
Let's
is an
go.
injured player on the field. That's the junior offensive lineman that they're counting on. We hope he can return to play soon. The Gamecocks have it in scoring position
First
on
and
first
goal
and
here.
goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Strike up that
And he
bam,
takes it
baby.
in for the score.
Yes, sir. He's building off of last game, saying, hey, that wasn't a
Precision
fluke.
blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true,
We're up
and they're on top by 7.
14-7.
They went 54 yards on that last touchdown drive and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense now ready to start the drive. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Running inside, it's Bradshaw. Jukes his way for more. Picks up the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Open a drive like that, it opens a world of possibilities. First down from the 43. Keeps it on the bootleg. Gets it to the back. There he goes.
Well, look, I know this guy's not the biggest running back in college football, but boy, is he dangerous, right? He's so shifty. He's hard to bring down. It's a good idea to get him going in the passing game. Put him out in space. Let's see what he can do.
Got a man. It's Dallas. Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down.
First down for the offense.
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Finds the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
He was hit immediately.
Able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Gives it on the option. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. It's 3rd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going. But I think it's decision time for this offense. He's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum away and get the football back.
We bent a little bit, but we didn't break.
Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one.
All right, we gotta take him out.
The run inside. It's Savage. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They'll stop play here as they have a look at this injured Gamecock. Training staff will take a look and will step aside. They got
all right, second down here.
Play at 2nd and 10.
Ready. Black 14. Black 14. Ready, go.
They'll run it from the gun. And he can't
we couldn't get anything there.
Line, but at least they avoided going backwards.
It's hard to
we gotta get a bigger run
right
here.
That comes off the ball like that.
Gotta get a bigger run
like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They'll go right back to the run. Maybe
there we go.
And
there we go.
The running game as he's got the first down.
Yeah, and this offense doing more of what they do. This is the #1 offense in the country in first downs. They find a way to continue to move the football, run, pass, so much balance. This offense is so good.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
And the Gamecocks can really attack on this 2nd and short. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Here comes the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up
that
the
was
intensity.
on me.
Now
that was
facing
100%
a 3rd
on me.
and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Hauls it in. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
A spectacular
Another one.
one-hand grab.
Nothing you can do about that on defense. That's just an outstanding one-handed grab by the tight end.
The Gamecocks, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down.
Another
It's 2nd
offensive
and 10.
lineman went down.
Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful.
We're across
when I can
midfield now,
keep those
so we
sticks in a
have
more
to go
manageable
for it. We have no
situation,
choice.
And I'm not as predictable on
Because
a
we,
third down.
like I said, we are using
And
the
here they come
UFL
going
rules.
for the first down on 4th and 2. There's some room.
Oh, we had one man to beat. We had one man to beat, and he got us.
And in these situations, you're never looked at poorly, right? You can go for these situations because it's a really long field goal, so it's not a guaranteed make, or I can be aggressive offensively, and I like the choice. Be aggressive, get the first down. Nice job by the offense.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense. They're allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
That tight end, man,
And
I'm
the
telling
defense
you.
had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
He is
They're
a
within
beast.
field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. Fires to the wideout. He makes a catch.
Another
The
first
chains
down.
will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
In the Chick-fil-A
And
red
the Gamecocks
zone.
had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the and into the
Lando.
end zone. And he's got the first down. Good pickup on the play there. And now we'll see
got
what they
to
do
the one.
coming out of the 2-minute timeout. New set of downs right on the doorstep.
We're
going to
call a timeout there because I'm going to
Obviously didn't like what he saw on
tush
first
push.
down, and they used a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
We're going to tush push here.
The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and goal.
Blue 22. Blue 22.
The quarterback sneak. He is denied, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
You know, they went QB designed run, but there just was nowhere for the quarterback to go. He couldn't go outside, and there was just way too many bodies on the inside for him to get anything positive. They lose a yard.
Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries to get it himself. And I don't think he broke the plane. The quarterback
Almost
just
got
tried
there.
to sneak
We got to do it again.
Power on power, and the defense won it again. After getting absolutely nowhere on 2nd down, they'll try it again on 3rd and goal. Push ahead on the sneak. They got him on the ground. Great tackling by this D to stop him short of the first down marker. They've converted on 4th down once, but here's the big one. 4th and goal. They're going to run it. He's not
he
going
didn't get there.
anywhere. Nowhere to run, and they stop him for nothing on 4th and 2. Shadow of the goalpost looming. 1st and 10 from their own 1, just looking for breathing room. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Got it behind the line. It's Hollins. Could not make his way to the corner.
In defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good vision on the quarterback to be able to see it. You can tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground. He goes nowhere.
And now on 3rd down, Shadow of their own goalpost, needing some breathing room. Johnson wants to throw it. Right on the money.
Well, we almost had a safety.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And that's a beautiful job by the receiver, man. Knowing exactly where the sticks are. Don't dance, right? Get that first down. You're on your side of the field, man. Get a new set of downs. Keep this drive alive. I love players that have that awareness.
Georgia Southern
here we go.
Snap it on another 1st and 10.
We had an opportunity to score there.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
They have just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's still the first half, but there's been nothing going for him like you just saw in that last run. He's an outstanding talent. You may have to start thinking about
goodness, they're going to try to tie it up here. Defense, get to him. They cannot.
Touchdown, Eagles! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And I love it. Trust your passing game. Trust your quarterback because you know he can execute. You have confidence in him, and that is the way you finish a first half, and now you got a chance to tie this football game up.
The extra point here would tie the game. The kick is good, but the penalty flag
All tied
indicates
up now.
we've got a roughing the kicker call coming.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
That kicker took a nasty-looking shot, and that is an obvious personal foul.
All right. We got 30 seconds here. This is going to be an obvious touchback.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complimentary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David.
Dude, I am loving it right now. Damien, good to see you on the stream, man.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
I'm loving it, dude. I'm glad they're taking out the microtransactions for Dynasty and for Road to Glory. I know that got a lot of people up in arms.
One snap coming before they head to the locker room.
I mean, it is a slippery slope. It is. 100%.
Well, it's a nice job by
because
he's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic.
I saw a post earlier on Twitter
making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
Trying to escape and get it himself. Keeps it and gets the 1st down. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge
basically the for my career, not the my career, was for the
Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynasty and NBA 2K started doing microtransactions in like 10.
Of the EA Sports College Football Update Show.
Bro, Arkansas is up on Georgia.
On the number 3 team, the Georgia Bulldogs. And it's the Razorbacks.
I like how it plays in the micro stuff with
after the opening
the lock on the stuff
so far,
for the
so
coach.
good. They lead this one in the first half. And now we take a look at some of the other games going on around the nation.
Any of that either.
Wild day of college
personally.
Football. Now over to your game at Amherst Stadium.
I actually started the North Dakota State Dynasty the other night using the trial. And of course, I'm an old school guy. I like physical copies. So I actually picked up my physical copy last night while I was at karaoke. Because GameStop is like right next door. And I had pre-ordered there. But,
thanks for that halftime report, Kevin.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that is crazy stuff that they tried to do. And I'm glad they listened to the community because that could have made or broke the franchise as a whole.
For some running room, but not much to be found.
Like, I feel like if
Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense.
Oh yeah, and a lot of people were that way. I was that way.
Snags it and he's open. Now
I mean,
they've got even
it's
more
one
breathing
thing
room out
if
to
they
the
had
31 and a fresh
told
set of
everybody,
downs.
hey,
I
look,
like the QB
you
here.
know,
Very decisive.
we're gonna add this
I get the ball to my slot guy.
this
he can make
opportunity
plays
there
after it.
for
Like, the
microtransactions
quickness,
to
the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man. Just he catches the football and a big play can
You know,
happen. And you saw
level
after
up your
the catch, man,
coach
he's
to
got some
100
moves.
automatically.
The Eagles
Or,
trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Johnson
You know,
looking to
do it
throw.
the traditional
Working
way.
the middle, it's complete.
I mean,
They
give
stop
us
him
the
almost
option.
immediately. Short gain there.
And that was what a lot of people's gripe
This
was.
quarterback right now is in a groove.
That was
He's
mine.
doing
I
a
was like,
nice
hey,
job
give us the
in every
option
snap.
to,
He's reading the coverage.
you know,
He's
grind
getting
it
an
out.
idea of where he wants to go with the football.
And to
That's
get-
why the ball's coming out of his hands so
get to
quickly.
where,
That's why
get
he
to
seems
level
like he's in a
100 or
great
get to
rhythm.
wherever the
Punts it out
old-fashioned
of the
way.
air. And they're
Like,
getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
There's no
Georgia
reason
Southern
for
really efficient on
microtransactions
offense.
in an offline mode. There's really not.
Looking to throw on first down. The short hands, it's Helms. Found a little bit of room to
But
operate, but he'll
yeah, I
be
do need
stopped
to,
just short of the
because I know
first
I have
down.
some folks in here that are not
After the 9-yard completion, a
in the
wide open
Discord.
playbook on
Let me
second
go
and
ahead
short.
and plug that real quick.
Grab behind the line. It's Helms. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone.
Yeah,
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding it's blitz, and not just that it's blitz, but knowing whether it's man coverage or zone coverage
Zach
behind the blitz. You've still got to know
has been
where your
trying
answer
to
is going
beat
to be
Elden
based
Ring
on what the defense is doing in the
on
back
the
end.
revocation.
He had
Oh,
the
he
answer to the
dropped. Thank
test
goodness he
right
dropped it.
He was
But
open, he had
Zach
it,
has
and
been
he
trying
dropped it.
to
Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down.
beat Elden Ring
So now it's second and long.
because he's wanting to
From the gun, he
play
leads it
College
with
Football
the back.
27
And
on
he's
stream.
stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Oh,
How
100%.
frustrating is that? You're
Yeah.
that running back. Where were you supposed to
I
go?
would like
There
to
was
see the
absolutely
fans
no
leave during a
lane
blowout.
for him on that point.
Very few people are just, yeah. Like,
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field.
there was one game I went to at JSU last year where I was like,
Johnson wants to throw
dude,
it.
this is a blowout.
Looking
And plus,
to the
I
big
wasn't
tight
feeling
end.
too great anyways.
Working on the right. Stop
So I
at
was
the
like,
3,
yeah,
but
this
it'll
is
be
a
enough to
blowout.
give them a
I'm
first and
gonna
goal.
bolt. I think it was the
I
first
love that from
Kennesaw
this
State
offense.
game.
3 is good. You're in
I
field goal
think.
range, but now we're set up with first
But
and goal because
I
of
was like,
great
yeah, dude,
third down execution.
there's no
by
point in
this
staying.
offense.
This game
Stay
is-
aggressive.
this game is
Even when you get
over.
this part of the field when everything shrinks and gets a little bit harder. You still
Oh my
wanna be aggressive.
gosh, did y'all see that
He
tackle?
works his way ever
Bruh.
closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Motion from the wide receiver. They give him the rock again.
And
on
they
second
took
and
the
goal.
lead there.
Touchdown
But,
Eagles. And
yeah,
that one
dude.
will put them up here in the second half.
I wonder,
What a push up
Cherry
front
Bomb
by
and
this
Crystal in here. I
offensive
wonder,
line.
I didn't get to
Everyone
hear the
playing
end.
in unison,
I wonder if Zach
driving
is
out of their
going to
stance,
do
working
a
into the second level,
Elden
hats on
Ring
hats,
stream
creating a lane for that running
on
back.
the Revocation Radio
On to
page
attempt the
tomorrow,
try.
on the Revocation Radio channel tomorrow, just so he can beat it, so he can play
And with the extra point,
27,
the score
because
is now 21
I
to
know
14.
he is
So a drive there
chomping
of
at the
82
bit
yards, and they capped it off with a
to
1-yard
play
plunge.
27.
Coming out with it, it's Williams. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped.
All right.
Jacksonville State's offense comes out ready
Creel,
to start
man.
this drive. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Just gets it to
Oh,
the
man.
20, a pickup of 1.
Lando went
Didn't
down.
get much on first down. It's second and 9.
Lando was the injured player on that last play.
Back to pass.
That's rough.
Finds his tight end.
But if we
He's
can
close to the
play,
first
if
down,
Moran
they're
can
gonna
play
mark him
like
just a little short.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. What
Cre-
that means is
Caden
keeping
Creel
third
was.
downs manageable. That last
Yeah,
completion to the
I don't
tight end
blame you, Cherry Bomb.
accomplished
I was
just that.
actually at
Really
that
nice
point when
play.
he ended the stream. I was actually picking
It's
up
a game of
the
first
Kona.
downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
The On the third play of the drive, third down,
I didn't want to, you know, disturb everybody else waiting to pick up or drop off their vehicles at Sarah Chevy.
No problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it
with
and
the
take
string.
off, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Will snap it on first and
See,
10.
the way
With the counter.
my sleep schedule has been set up during the summer, and I'm going to have to start training myself to get back up again. Like, here in a few weeks, here in a couple weeks, I'm going to have to start training myself to get back up at about 6:30.
Gives you another chance
because
to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like
it's almost that time.
Just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision.
It's almost time to go back.
And he's got to burst. If you give this guy just a crease,
and I've got to be ready.
Right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
He'll keep it on second down. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
I know.
Run, we have a
I'm going to have to
shaken up.
Kind of get ready to get back into the routine.
Just a short pass.
But right now,
that's not quite going to be enough.
During a lot of
4 yards short of the marker.
The streams,
this is makeable field goal range.
I'm usually in and out of
go
sleep
for it on fourth down.
because
There's a heat. Fires to the big fella. He's not
unless I have to be, we didn't get it.
On fourth down.
But usually I'm in and out of a lot of the streams. I'm kind of in and out of sleep because, you know, hey, I'm trying to catch up on all the rest that I can.
On the throw. It's incomplete.
I love the quick decision.
You just need more sleep than most people. Well, hey, it happens.
He just needs to make a more accurate.
Like I said, I'm still trying to catch up on the rest that I didn't get during the school year.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Hey, I'm in and out of the streams. Like I make sure I'm there for the start, and I try to, you know, interact. But some days I'm just not awake. I'm just not completely awake for a lot of this stream.
Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt.
There we go.
Away from that cover team, and they've got him down at 23.
All right, we got to get.
Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State.
We got to get a touchdown here. There's no other way to explain this. We got to get a touchdown here. Tied up.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They give it to him again.
First down.
He's brought
picked
down,
up.
but it'll be enough for a first down.
And their guy got hurt.
And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Here's the pressure.
He cannot hold on to the ball.
And the defense jumps on it.
Moran cannot hold on to the ball. I don't understand it.
You're going, no, look out for your blind
like he's
side.
fumbled
Great job
at least
the quarterback,
once
him on the ground and
every time we put him in.
A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
That is insane, dude. Rutgers upsetting USC right now.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Trying to impose their will with the run. And
Good stop. Good stop on the run.
After a minimal gain.
3rd down. We gotta get a stop here. Knock them out of field goal range. This is what we gotta do.
Johnson looking to throw. Quickly complete. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Oh, they're gonna go for it. Arkansas up 21-10 on Georgia. Bro.
Running into the open space.
He got it.
Brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call.
He barely got it.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. It's complete.
Good play, good play.
Able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Running inside, it's Gibbs. Brought down after keeping those
third and inches. What are they going to come up with here?
And the Eagles are
this is going to be a 4-point play.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Running the red zone, it's Gibbs.
Oh, they got it.
That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
Yeah, and that's a good job by this defense, man. They got him in 3rd and short, but, man, they've got to do a better job. If they want to get back in this football game, like, they've got to force some field goals. They've got to force some punts. They've got to force something to go their way, and they've got to be better on 3rd down.
Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down.
We don't want to give up a touchdown here. If we can avoid giving up a touchdown, that would be our best move. But they got a 1st and goal, so it's not looking very likely.
1st and goal from there. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Final play of the 3rd quarter.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. And
good play. Get them fours in the chat.
When you play
we're down, but we're not out yet.
Be ready to catch the football. He spread it all over the place through the first 3 periods. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here.
All right, 2nd and goal here.
Run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in.
They don't get it.
Not find a hole. This defense clogging up everything.
3rd down.
It's 3rd and goal. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal.
Back to throw. And we got a sack. Perfect opportunity. Perfect timing for the sack.
All right, well, that QB knows he now has to get the ball out of his hands quick because that defensive end turned the corner fast.
Perfect timing for the sack. We could have asked for a better time.
And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
Very good, very good.
It's good! And now the lead is extended a little further.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that
all right, we're down 24-14, but we're not out.
Game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. That turnover on the last possession was a killer. Now it's a 2-score, and they get to the.
We're not going to come back with plays like that, though.
16. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes.
Moran, what are you doing, dude?
And a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
3rd down here.
Jones wants to throw it. Bring in the heat. Tackle is made at the 25-yard line.
We got a pretty good play there.
Down. Coach has no choice here. The
we have to go for it
stay
here.
On the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Release to the back.
Oh, he dropped it.
He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Rides the option, he keeps it. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
We got to get better opportunities here. We got to get a stop. If we can hold them to a field goal, it's a two-score game.
He's going to lose a yard on
we
that.
can still win
It's
it.
going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football.
If we don't
and the clock.
get a
They've got
stop, if they get a
pretty good lead
touchdown
late
here,
in the game,
that's
but the defense
pretty
knows
much
the
ball
run's
game.
coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge
So they're going to get a field goal. Oh my dude!
Hold on just a second. A flag down. Let's see what's up with that.
Bro, don't run into the kicker. What are you doing?
Man, I hope the kicker's okay after that penalty. You got to worry about protecting them when they're on that plant leg. So just a lack of discipline, and on 4th down, too, just hands this offense. There's a crease.
I'm sorry. We're going to restart this one. I'm sorry. There's no reason we should. I mean, we were playing really good. It's like when we put in Moran, dude. The whole landscape of the game changes.
Welcome to Amherst Stadium in Jacksonville, Alabama. It's the Georgia Southern Eagles and the Jacksonville State Gamecocks. Along with David.
So we'll probably wrap up after this.
Let's go down to
We've already been up almost 5.5 hours.
Guys, Jacksonville State's head coach told me before the game, one thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. Fielded in the end zone, it's Murphy. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
Yeah.
So Georgia Southern's offense going to get the chance to start.
I mean, there's no reason we should have been losing.
This transfer senior quarterback to get things going.
Let's see how if we can do better this time around.
4 interceptions and just a single touchdown pass. They'll send the back in motion.
Well, they're going to do a jet sweep on the
They'll
first
knock him
play.
down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Short completion on 1st down, and here they are with 2nd and 8.
All right, 2nd down.
Wide receiver going in motion. They'll run play action. Finds his man. It's Dallas. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? Johnson wants to throw it. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Makes a grab on the shot. Speeding down the left side. Touchdown,
Bro.
Georgia Southern. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. Let me tell you, that opening script was a masterpiece. Send that baby to Hollywood, and it's a blockbuster.
I think so, and A-listers all over the field for this offense. You saw some of the playmakers they've got and the speed. Great job going out and executing on that opening drive.
I don't blame you, Sherry Bob. Playing Animal Crossing right now. See, I want to do a stream of Animal Crossing, but, I mean, it's going to be
the extra point after the first score of the game.
Once we get the Spectrum,
and the extra point
I'm
is
going
good,
to mix in some Tamagotchi Life, obviously.
And they finish it with a flare, a 77-yard touchdown pass.
And we'll probably...
And he'll bring it back.
I'll probably try to do...
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff
Jackbox
coverage,
as well, some here and there.
So Jacksonville State's offense will now get its
but
first chance with
we need folks to
running back. He barreled his way into the end zone 5 times
to hop on and to hang out with us. Those I will probably start a little earlier.
On the ground inside.
Or we may try to do some stream together. Yeah, absolutely, Cherry Bob. Like I said, we may try to do some stream togethers.
Defense. Great job being
some team streams, I guess.
Chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Just what they were looking for.
Maybe with Michael, maybe we'll do some quiplash with that.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't
the
open right
goal
away, he never
is
panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability.
Oh my gosh. We're going to have to start over again because they're going to pick six that. That is crazy work, dude.
Welcome to Amherst Stadium in Jacksonville, Alabama. It's the Georgia Southern Eagles.
Third time's the charm,
and
right?
the Jacksonville State Gamecocks. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe will be down on the sideline.
All right.
Georgia Southern will kick it off to get things started. He'll bring it out. It's Gentry. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found.
I know, Cherry Bomb. I know.
So Jacksonville
they made 27 a lot harder, and I like it, but I want to win this game. I mean, Georgia Southern beat us last year. We don't want to get beat on our home turf against these guys.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Working
good play by our tight end.
He might go. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains. They marked it at the 29. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his big tight end. He's brought down.
Tight end is carrying us right now. His back might get a little too heavy here in a little bit.
Pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire.
Oh, goodness. No gain.
Great work there by this defense.
We didn't lose anything there, thankfully.
This is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long.
We did not lose anything, so hey.
Because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and
there we go, Creel.
Getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can
they already have an injured player.
And those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
The Gamecocks are flying down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Complete to Williams over the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass.
Oh, that was a good play. That was a good play.
Pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
All right.
He'll try it again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
I couldn't get the RPO down pat last on 26. And apparently I still don't have it down pat yet, even on 27. But we got a first down there, so we can't say much.
The Gamecocks go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to run it. Breaks into the open. They get him
first and goal.
He carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. They use
we'll
those
take a first
back-to-back
goal.
explosives to set him up 1st and goal. He'll do it himself. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. Looking to fire.
Oh my gosh.
Drive is stopped with an interception.
Bro.
That was not on the opening script of plays.
What are we doing?
The defense makes a play early.
How about this defense? Coming out, you know you've got a challenge on your hand, and you talking about coming out ready, hairs on fire,
I know.
ready to play.
I'm proud y'all have got the guys in the
coverage. They know this guy's
overalls
great.
on
they
the
know
game.
He can spin it.
But let me tell you something, EA.
They win the first check early.
The guys in the overalls at JSU
they were ready for this great
do not have shirts on under their overalls. And they're usually always frat boys, too.
Johnson looking to throw. That's caught. It's Helms. Out across the 20, they'll mark him out.
We can get a stop here.
21-yard line.
That's going to be our key, is getting stopped.
Might see a shot play. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
And a nice crisp run, great job. Maybe expecting pass, in 2nd down, but really good job running the football, committing to it, getting the 1st down.
Caught in the backfield, it's Dallas. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Sends it back in motion.
We got to get a stop. There we go. That's what we needed.
Just
interception, baby.
That would have been icing on the cake. They've got it 1st down at the 42.
We'll take that ball
I
right
think they're going to look
back.
back on this one, guys, just with frustration. Just an opportunity missed. Your defense did the best thing they could do. Starting the game, forcing a turnover. Now you get the ball, and you give it right back. So the momentum you had and the energy that was in the building, now it goes swinging right back to the other side.
Right into the hands of Mark Woods.
The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
There we
Hard
go.
to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens.
1st down right off rip.
This quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week.
And he
but now it's
dropped
time
it.
to move on. Let's get
2nd down here.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Pulls it on the option. Gain of 2 on the play sets up 3rd and 8.
3rd down.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long.
Right to our receiver, and we get in the Chick-fil-A red zone. Let's go.
And the Gamecocks look to do some damage in the red zone. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking
We
for a
didn't get
crease.
anything there.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Now on the counter. How about
There we go.
that run
Good
as he
play, good
drives
play.
it all the way down to the 13-yard line.
3rd and
Counter
4.
play is a great play to mix in because defensively, you're not looking for the counter. You're looking to attack. All of a sudden, 2 guys pull across the formation.
Oh,
now
we
you got
couldn't
to
get
change your
anything
direction
there.
really quickly, and it keeps
So
you
we
off
got to
balance
go
and
for
really
the
keeps
points.
you on your heels.
We got to get the
And they'll
points
have to
here.
settle for a field goal try. It's good, and that was dead center.
Perfect.
And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
So strike up that band.
And you want a touchdown,
We got a
you
field
wanna be
goal. We're up
aggressive,
3-0.
but right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball
All right.
will come out to the 25-yard
So
line.
let's see what we can do on defense this time.
Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Hand off from the shotgun. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. They'll line up for a second down play. Motion from the wideout. The play action fake. Fires to the right.
Incomplete.
They dialed up a shot
We'll
play,
take
but
that.
they couldn't hook up.
And guys, if I'm on offense, I am staying aggressive. I know you didn't connect there, but make sure you keep testing this defense, because even if you complete one of those throws, that could be the game-breaking play.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they
Good pass breakup.
Third down, but now
good pass breakup. We'll take that.
Southern brings on the punt
We have an
team,
opportunity.
Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Makes the grab at the 10. Cover guys do their job and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They'll start this drive going to the air. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
2 interceptions in the first half. There's no stinking way. I read that perfectly. We're going to, 4th time's going to be the charm. Has to be. Alright. 4th time's the charm for sure. For absolutely Cherry Bomb.
Welcome to Amherst Stadium in Jacksonville, Alabama. It's the Georgia Southern Eagles and the Jacksonville State Gamecocks. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe working the sidelines. We'll check in with her shortly. The Gamecocks will kick off first, and here we go. Fielded in the end zone. It's Taylor. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The Eagles offense to go on the attack first. Now to guide the attack is Max Johnson. He's trying to flush that last performance. 4 interceptions and just a single touchdown pass.
Let's do this. Let's lock in.
Gets the back moving. Johnson wants to throw it. That's caught. It's Helms. Finally corralled, but not
Don't give up a big play here.
First down.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field, too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
From the gun, the ground game. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Third and 6. If we get a stop here, we get the ball.
Third and long from the 43. Rides to the back.
We let him get it.
First down yardage
Come
as they
on,
move it to the
dude.
44.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of 3rd and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You could throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off and they pick it up.
Yeah, and you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the first down.
With the catch, it's Helms. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
You know, there used to be a time in college football where tight ends were just possession receivers. You'd throw it to them, they'd go down right away. Not this guy. That was a short throw. And then shows you the athleticism
we gotta lock
once
in.
he has
Get
the ball in his
serious
hands.
here.
That's why he is such a tough matchup for any defense. Man, he's a pro.
Oh, man. What is
He's
the
brought
penalty?
down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see
Oh,
which way
it's
that's
coming
gonna
back.
go.
It's coming back. Ineligible receiver downfield.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. After the setback, the offense gets set for a 1st and 15.
All right.
Grabbed in
There
the
we go.
backfield.
Good
It's
play.
Bradshaw.
Get him in the
Quick
backfield.
throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. And the Eagles now with a long way to go
Second
to
and
pick
long
up the
here.
first down. That's reeled in. It's Helms.
We've got him backed up. 3rd down.
The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. Wants to throw again. Gonna take a shot.
Oh, we had him
Huge game
backed
before
up,
he goes out of bounds,
dude.
and now they've got it 1st and goal. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
They're trying to see where he stepped out, I think. And it's still right at it's about the 4.
And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Georgia Southern will have it now, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They'll send the tight end in motion. On 2nd and goal, he gets another chance. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football team.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
All right, let's see what we can do on offense here.
25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. The Gamecocks offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one.
Here.
And here comes the sophomore running back. He barreled his way into the end zone 5 times, leading them to victory last time out. Running inside, it's Savage. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Caught by Williams on the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Gotta play a little better
Somebody
there.
needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26.
And he drops it.
Despite some serious arm strength shown there.
It's a little too early to go for it here.
Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. Georgia Southern's offense comes out to get this drive started. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Fires on the move. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Johnson looking to throw.
Oh, come on, man. We got to get a turnover.
He'll move it up to the 37-yard line.
Or they're going to run away with this.
Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. The sure hands. It's Dallas. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
And the defense wrestles him to the
Third
ground.
down. We got to get a
You love
stop
to see that
here.
from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting damn close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matter with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. They kick it away on fourth down. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds.
All right, we got to play better on this drive.
State's offense comes out ready to start.
We got to capitalize.
Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Right back to the well. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
3rd and inches.
The Gamecocks come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
We got it that time. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
First down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
All right.
Keeps it on the option. Got enough for
there
the
we go, Creel.
And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. The Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end.
Here we go. First down.
Into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Come on, defense. What are we doing? I mean, you can't miss this guy. He's like literally the biggest dude on the field. That time completely wide open. That's way too easy for the offense. He caught the football. There was nobody even near him.
Another first down.
Someone on defense has to locate this guy. They've got to communicate to each other if they're passing off in coverage. You can't let that guy be that wide open.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Couldn't get a push there,
Gotta give
man.
the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They
Gotta
knew
make
that
those
this
plays
offense
on the
had
jet
this play
sweep.
in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
And again, finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time.
Right. There's no one
Play
open.
of the drive coming up,
We've got a hole.
This one will be tough. 3rd and long.
We've got a
He'll
hole.
pull it down. That's 20. He's got
And Creel got us into the red zone on that hole.
First down from the 17. And the Gamecocks have pushed it inside the 20. From the red zone, looking for a man. He's got the
There we go,
back of the
Paul.
middle. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and
Second
sets
and
them up
inches here.
beautifully here. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He makes a grab.
There we go.
And they give him enough for
First
the
and
first
goal.
down.
We're about
They'll
to tie
move the
this
chains,
game
and let's see if they can
in the
snap
second
it one
quarter.
more time here in the first.
Into the first.
Starting off this
We're
quarter,
down 7-0, but we are
smell the goal line. We've reached the
about
end of the
to
period.
tie this
Georgia
game
Southern
right
is
up.
on top, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter.
All right. First and goal from the 4.
The Gamecocks are threatening on first and
We're
goal.
running right into the student section here.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd and goal.
Second and goal. We got to get in here.
Looking to fire. And
I had
he
to
got
throw it away.
smacked just as he released the pass. It's
I had to
incomplete.
throw it away.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy,
Third down.
because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy wide open in the...
And
Struck
he'll
up
kick
the
it in.
fan, baby. Yes, sir.
An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just matriculated the ball down the field, didn't they, Reese? So impressive. Didn't see a lot of explosive plays, but how about the execution? Running and throwing the football. Wow.
Good drive, good drive.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And that kick was perfectly down the middle. And after the extra point was good, it's even Steven here in the second quarter. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25.
Let's get a stop
The
here.
Eagles offense
and
now
take the
ready to
lead.
start the drive. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just
That's
going
a good way
do
to
a better
start
job
the
this
drive.
time around, erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Johnson wants to throw it. And it'll be incomplete. This is
Good play,
some
good play.
physical pass defense.
Third
This
down.
defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Now the play fake. That pass not
Good
close, as
stop,
he got
good stop.
thrilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
That's what we needed.
Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. My goodness, he unloads on that one. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return.
Good return, good return.
Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State
Let's see
can
what
get
we got
going
here.
on that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience.
Turning it on! Out across the 30 mark,
Good
down
play
at the
for a
35
first down
after
there.
the 10-yard gain.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between
Lando.
the tackles and he can also go
Getting us
outside.
a
He can
few
really do
yards.
it all.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Off play action.
That was on me. I wasn't even throwing it to him. I pressed the wrong button.
And they'll get him down after a
That was
solid
on
return.
me 100%.
There were a lot of people really excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying he could be an All-American, and he's proving them right. That's already his 2nd interception early in this college football season. Offenses are going to figure it out. They're going to stop throwing this guy's way. You just get in trouble when you try.
Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. They're working that left side.
They're going to...
They get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard line, and that one might have saved a touchdown.
And that's why this guy is so dangerous. He's an explosive play just waiting to happen, and it doesn't have to come just handing the football off. That was a simple check down throw,
We
but
got
he got it
first
to him
and
in
goal.
space, and all of a sudden he does the rest, right? He's able to see the field. He's making people miss. He's got tremendous contact balance and speed.
And they
he
take the
breaks
lead
play.
right back
Touchdown,
from us.
Georgia Southern.
They take it right back.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead.
So we're down, but we're not out right now. 14-7.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
All right, 2nd down. We gotta get a touchdown here.
Quarterback keep. And they'll bring him down after a short
They already
pickup.
got Creel in the yellow.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes
we're going to see if Moran will play any better this time.
And then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the...
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble.
No.
Defense has it.
No stinking way. Looks like number 5. Now number 5.
Welcome to Amherst Stadium in Jacksonville, Alabama. It's the Georgia Southern Eagles and the Jacksonville State Gamecocks. Reese Davis along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. We'll hear from Holly Rowe in a bit down on the sideline. And the Gamecocks ready to kick it away first. Let's see if he can make a play on the return.
I got the best effort on that one, but hey, yeah, I know, Cherry Bomb. We don't want to lose this one. Their quarterback is terrible. I mean, look at that. 4 interceptions, 4 times sacked in their last game.
That last performance, 4 interceptions and just a single touchdown pass. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Johnson looking to throw. Got the back over the middle. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again.
We got a good stop. If we can get an interception on this first drive, that would be perfect.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Grabbed behind the line. It's Hollins. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Eagles lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. They'll try to power their way ahead. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Oh, man. We got to get a stop.
Motion from the wide receiver. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Hollins.
Nice
gain on
an
that play, but
interception,
leaves it a little short of the first down. And the Eagles in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Complete. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too.
I mean, we got some guys visiting today. We want to win this one for our recruits.
Throw it harder. Oftentimes, your accuracy is what suffers, and you saw it there on the incompletion.
Makes the grab. It's Dallas. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Johnson wants to throw it right down the middle.
Good
and
play.
They can't make the play on 3rd down.
Good stop.
After the incomplete pass, there is a player down on the field. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. So the Jacksonville State Gamecocks offense coming on the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And here comes the sophomore running back. He barreled his way into the end zone 5 times, leading them to victory last time out. Running backs on either side of the quarterback.
Let's see what we can do on this drive.
They're testing the right side here. And he
Ain't gonna
never
let us
had a
run
chance,
that time.
just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass.
Oh, he got good separation there.
Johnson. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
3rd
Offense a
and
little
1.
backed up here, and boy, would it help to convert this 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And that's exactly what you wanted from this offense, man. Just breathe a little bit easier, created a little bit of space by getting that first down. Now I wonder, now does this open it up? Does this give us a chance now on first down, be more aggressive, more space on the football field, less concerned about maybe going backwards?
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
2nd down.
On the ground with the counter. And there was
They are
nowhere to
not
go, just stopped in his
going
tracks
to let
in
us
the
run
backfield.
there.
Well, the defense
3rd down.
blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made
Big
the
3rd
stop
down
and made
here.
the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier.
4th and
really
2.
good job at the point of attack.
I think we're going to
And
go
that's a pretty good
for
job
it.
by this defense.
Why not?
Like, they understand.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Drop the football, and
Incomplete.
they'll
Are you
turn it over
kidding
on
me?
downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Immediately tackled.
And you want to run the football.
Immediately.
That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Johnson looking to throw. Complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty
3rd
easy
down, we got to get a
field goal range,
stop.
but they'd
They're
like
in
to
field
pick up
goal
the
range,
first.
though.
From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the right.
I think moving forward,
We rode him
this
backwards.
offense is going to have to be a little bit more aggressive and try to throw
Push
it
him out of
vertically.
bounds.
Start throwing the ball around the line of scrimmage against these guys. They've got way too much speed. You saw it right there.
Just drives it between the uprights.
They got a field goal.
And with that, they break the seal on the score.
They're down
It's
3-0, but we're down 3-0, but still a long way to go.
Bringing it back. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. They were really aggressive going for it
First
in their
down.
own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep...
There he goes.
Good
They
play there by
finally make
Creel.
the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
The run inside. It's Savage. They
Good
didn't
play,
get a
good
push
play.
at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Got us a
Didn't
yard.
get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Williams
We'll
open
take
on the right
yardage
side.
all day.
And just a short, safe
We just
pass
got to take
play.
a
They
little
pick up
more
a
of
few.
it.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Big play for this offense, and they get it to the 32.
just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for this season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big gain. He does it again. He's got the knack for just understanding when to throw it, when to take off and run. You saw it right there.
They're tired.
It's difficult to contain
They're
athletic
tired.
quarterbacks, but man, when everybody
Okay,
plays their
Krill
assignment,
running
it's
it
a
all
beautiful
over
thing. I understand. I got to take away this. I got to keep my eyes on the quarterback, make sure he doesn't pull that football. They weren't fooled.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Brother Bear,
And that's
come
not
on
a
now.
good sign for this offense. You gave up 4 sacks a week ago. Now you're already getting your quarterback hit. They've got to protect their dude.
Get out of my way!
It's a fumble. Defense covering up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Our running back got in my way and we fumbled.
Looking for a physical
That is
attack from the
insane.
gun. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. That time, they dialed it up into the run play, and the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
Let's get a stop
The
here.
play fake. Under fire. He'll get rid of it. Finds a man
How
in
did
the
he
middle.
catch that?
Defense caught out of
I
position.
swear,
and they get him down finally.
Quarterbacks
at the
play against
38.
me like they're Patrick Mahomes,
The
dude.
Eagles come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Grabbed over the middle. It's
They got a
Dallas.
1st down.
Ripping
Come
off
on.
a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. And the Eagles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Johnson wants to throw it. Makes the grab on the left. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
All right. Final play of the
Again on
1st
the
quarter. They get a
There to make
1st
the tackle,
down.
and that's how we'll wrap up this 1st
We're
period.
down 3-0. They're threatening
Guys,
to
we've
score.
reached the end of the quarter. Georgia Southern has the lead. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. So 1st down here as they go back to work.
First down
This
in the
time he
red
wants
zone.
to throw. He's got it on the move. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Georgia Southern will have it now, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in
And they
with
got
the
in.
run. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
So we're down 10-0 now.
Number 25, set to advance on the football.
He'll bring it out. It's Gentry. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be
Let's
stopped
push
at
this
the
ball down the
15.
field and get a touchdown here.
Jacksonville State's offense comes out ready to start this drive. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They've got to come up with a big play
3rd
on
down.
this 3rd and long. He took a hit as
Oh
he
my
threw it and
gosh.
couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. The Gamecocks will punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the 1st time this afternoon. He'll take it on the return. Gets away from 1, finds some space. Working his
What
way
will
on the
do?
return up to the
Well,
40-yard line before he stopped.
While
Georgia
we're
Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. They stuck the last
things
drive in the end
situated.
zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Johnson looking to throw. Got his man out of the backfield. 7-yard pickup on that one is now 2nd and 3.
Defense has their hands full with this one. I know he's not the biggest guy playing the running back position right now, but they know he's going to be catching it too, and they're going to have to bring this guy down in space. In the passing game, they better make sure they get a lot of hats to the football. They've got their hands full.
The Eagles can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying play action. Sends it downfield. It's
Atta baby.
The drive with a turnover. He's knocked
Caleb
down.
Nix getting the interception there.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on O. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. The give on the inside. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
And the Gamecocks have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Back to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Fires to the tight end. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37.
Got a 1st down there.
And nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be, is just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch.
All right.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Ready. Ready, 5. Go.
They'll run it on the counter. Defense
We didn't
right
get
there to
anything
stop
there.
him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the 1st half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Trying to make magic with his feet. He scrambled
Good
forward
play.
and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
And man, does he keep you honest. Just a guy that can run the football, that can make plays with his legs. You've seen it throughout the day. Listen, this wasn't a big play, but it can be death by 1,000 cuts. He just continues to scramble, make plays, make you defend his feet for a whole game.
This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. He'll try to get to the marker himself. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And he got enough for the 1st down, but we'll need to check on that injured player. That's the junior offensive lineman that they're counting on. We hope he can return to play soon.
All right.
This
1st down.
offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. He'll pull it down and run. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly, maybe picked up one on the play.
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays, and you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit. They see it, they know it's a pass, but they had eyeballs on him, and as soon as he took off, they ran to him, and they made sure they got him on the ground.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Pressure
that was on me
from
again.
the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And they fail to hook up on third
We got to
down.
go for it now.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
I threw
He
it.
goes, and the
I
defense
pressed the
snuffs out
button
this
to
drive with a
throw
sack.
it.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Georgia Southern's offense comes out to get this drive started. The defense made a play with that interception to set them up. Now to see if they can cash it in.
Opposite, opposite. Wide 29. Wide 29. Blue idiot.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Flips it out in the flat. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Really helps the play calling when you get 8 on first down. It's 2nd and 2. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Johnson wants to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They'll try to run for it. Back to the line.
There we go,
of scrimmage,
4th and inches.
That is it. It'll be 4th down. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Would have just been a 49-yard
They're gonna go
field goal
for it.
try, but they're hungry for touchdown, so they'll try to move the chains on 4th and short. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He finds a dead spot in the middle.
And all of a sudden, this offense starting to look like the Stanford offenses that David Shaw used to coach, where they had 3 NFL tight ends on the field at the same time and lining guys up all over the place.
All right, we got to get a
making it
turnover
hard
here.
For the defense, these guys got weapons. They've got
Could
big
that-
guys
oh,
that
that
can
was
catch
holding.
the ball and hurt you. I love the formation, and I love the execution there.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. So it's now 1st and 20 after that holding
Let's
call.
get a turnover here.
Wide receiver going in motion. Off play action on first down. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Good play, good play.
Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down.
2nd down here.
Back to pass. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
3rd down now.
Now staring at a 3rd down. Johnson looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Got his man. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down.
We had to waste a timeout there.
To save time on defense, they used their 2nd timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. And
so we're down 13-0 right now.
And that lead grows even bigger.
This game is still
so
far from over.
We're going to say go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
If we can get a touchdown here, we're back in it.
1-yard line before he stopped right there. Looking to throw on 1st down. Rushes on him. He's knocked down short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
Catch it and get out of bounds. Catch it and get out of bounds.
He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Wants to throw it again.
Catch it and get out of bounds.
Side, grabbed by Williams.
That should have been a late hit.
Couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. To the air on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. And they swarm him.
You got to get to the
That's a good job by the drag
dude.
route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up 1 on the play. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. Going to try to get it himself. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. The offense hasn't been able to get it done on 4th down. 0 for 2 so far. They'll try to turn that around here. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. And in the waning seconds of the 1st half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away.
We got a field goal.
Good. He's going to hit a string right in the
needed a
middle of the
touchdown
uprights
there.
And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime. We played 2 quarters here.
Down 13-3. We got a chance to come back in this one.
Men, thanks. A busy day, so let's waste no time and get you updated on Week 3 action around college football. We kick things off with Arkansas taking on the number 3 team, the Georgia Bulldogs. And it's the Razorbacks eyeing a 2nd win after the opening week loss. They're on top here in the 1st half. Let's check in now on some of the other action today, as the landscape in this sport truly is ever-changing. Now over to your game at Amherst Stadium. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's head back to the guys at JSU Stadium.
All right, we got to get a touchdown here.
Teed up, and Georgia Southern will start it with the kickoff. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Holly, what's the story as we start this 2nd half?
Jacksonville State's head coach told me coming out of the locker room, he said this is exactly the type of game he was expecting. 2 solid defenses have made it very difficult to find points in the end zone today. The defenses have been terrific so far, really limiting what the other is able to do. Points are at a premium down here. Guys, you've got to believe that whoever makes the next mistake and has a turnover, that might be a significant change in this game. I'll keep you posted from the sidelines. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Looking downfield, it's Moran. Showing the arm strength down the left side.
Oh, you gotta catch that.
They took a shot, and he was
You
equal
gotta
to the challenge
catch
to
that.
knock it away.
I love the defensive mentality coming out here early in the third quarter. They've got the lead. They know the offense is going to be aggressive and start taking shots. A really nice play call that time, and an even better job in the back end in the secondary being ready for it. It just feels, guys, in this game like the defense is staying one step ahead.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. That's caught. It's Johnson.
There we go. First down.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. They're going back to the ground. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Right back to him on the ground. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Ooh, there's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, they make it look good and cover up for him. All those balls y'all don't throw online, but oof, that would hit him in a pretty good spot.
Finding some room.
There we go. That was a big play to get us into the red zone.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking for a man. It's Moran. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to bully their way for the first.
4th and inches.
He'll be stopped short. It'll bring up 4th down as this defense makes a play.
I think it would be great if this offense leaned on the run game more in the red zone. Leaned on their back, man. Give it to him. Let him do his thing. He hadn't even gotten the end zone yet this season, so
no stinking way
to maybe punch one in here.
They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
All right, let's try it again.
Now on 2nd and long.
2nd down here.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Bradshaw. Has plenty for the first down.
We cannot stop him on defense. We've got to get a big stop here.
And the Eagles peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. That pass is incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. This time he's got his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
3rd down. We got to get a stop here.
Short from their own 33. They just keep firing. Using the quick game. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team.
Get a touchdown.
This will be the
here.
2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. Quickly out to the tight end.
Good play by our tight end.
Wide enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. After the 9-yard completion, the playbook wide open on 2nd and 1. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. And he won't make it to
We're
the
going to go for it. We got to go for it.
For the 2nd straight play.
fourth down.
And how about this lower intestinal fortitude?
Bro, I hate when they do that.
Territory, and they're going. Timeout called by the Eagles. It's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on 4th down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. And the game
But we got the first down.
1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Moran. Under fire. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. 2nd down coming up.
Lock in here.
Back to pass.
Ain't no one. That was interference, dude.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing
Bro.
quickly. We're in the late in the 3rd quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive. They've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be real.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And we got to punt it away.
The Gamecocks will punt it away on 4th down. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? Not a lot of room to field this one. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarm him under for no gain. The Eagles offense now ready to start the drive. It has been a complete uphill struggle for both of these offenses, Jesse.
It sure has. At this point, David, someone's just going to have to step up and make a play. Someone's got to break a tackle, make an incredible catch, and just give some life to this offense.
Hey, whatever you can, whatever it takes. Don't worry about looking pretty. That's out the window. We've already looked really, really ugly. We got to find something that works to put some points on the board.
Got it in the middle. It's Dallas. And a
3rd
good
down.
job
We got to
in
get a
coverage
stop
there.
here.
They stop it after just a few. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left side.
Bro, don't
He
leave
gets it
him
to the
wide open
38-yard
like
line,
that.
And they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. Wants to throw it again. Got a man. It's Helms. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
If we go down 20-3, we might be restarting this one again.
Reads it. Fires complete. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4.
I mean,
The Eagles.
This is
with
insane.
myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Got to pick up a few to move the sticks here on 3rd down from their own 20.
this is a 4-point play right here.
Johnson wants to throw it. Makes the grab. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a 1st down in the red zone at the 14. And the Eagles, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
All right, here we go. We got to get a turnover in the red zone.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Pulls it on the option. He's knocked down
There we
a
go,
couple
good
yards
play.
behind the line of scrimmage.
Phenomenal
3rd and
job by the
13.
defense that time.
Another
shutting down
4-point
the
play.
option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback,
go,
the
good
pitch,
stop.
all taken away. Nowhere to go with the
All we
football
gotta do
that
is get
time.
2 touchdowns.
Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good.
We're down
And that will
16-3.
extend their lead even further.
Set to kickoff.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Fires to the big fella. And they'll drag him down. That's
right,
likely
get
the
the
last
boards
play
in the
of the
chat.
third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. To the air, it's Moran. He got his hands on it, but
that
couldn't
was
hold on to it.
almost
What a
bad.
time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
And man, did the defense just miss an opportunity that they could have turned the lights out with the lead, get the football back here. Missed opportunity. Maybe this offense now can take advantage and swing some momentum in this football game.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Out of the backfield, he's open.
Can't go
And they'll
down like
stop him
that.
about 5 yards short of the first. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
We're gonna restart one last time. Yeah. See you later, Cherry Bomb. We're gonna try number 6, and then hopefully this will be the win. And then we'll call it for the night.
Welcome to Amherst Stadium in Jacksonville, Alabama. It's the Georgia Southern Eagles and the Jacksonville State Gamecocks. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe will be keeping an eye on things on the sideline. And the Gamecocks headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action.
Because at this point, I mean, we need this win just because we've got recruits coming.
Coming out with it, it's Taylor. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Eagles offense will have the football first. Now to guide the attack is Max Johnson. He's trying to flush that last performance. 4 interceptions and just a single touchdown pass.
All right. We can't let a quarterback that's thrown 4 interceptions beat us. There's just no way.
Aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Johnson looking to throw. Got a man. It's Dallas.
Early in the game as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
Firing to the right, complete. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Offenses are doing such a great job now with putting so many wide receivers on the field that they get good matchups and they just attack you to make big plays.
The RPO, it's complete. Breaks free, and he might be gone.
Oh.
Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25.
This is going to make me
sick. With a first down.
We got to win this.
Come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. And the Eagles come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker.
They're gonna be at 1st and goal.
Just short of the goal line, a mere yard away from
man.
Bader. Georgia Southern will have it now, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
And they got in.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Eagles.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
And the PAT makes it 7-0.
Extra points
So a
up
drive
and good.
there of 84
7-0
yards,
after a minute and a
And
half.
they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Fielded in the end zone, it's Gentry. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Gamecocks offense takes the field for the first time in this game.
We got to get a
And here
touchdown
comes
here.
the sophomore running back. He barreled his way into the end zone 5 times, leading them to victory last time out. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Savage. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. They'll run it from the gun. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
We got a first down there.
Who says you can't run up the middle
Good
anymore,
play,
right?
good
Everybody
play.
thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
The short hands, it's Johnson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first
Third down. We got to get a first
They've
down
got
here.
it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Here comes the heat. Oh, he's got
Still
some
getting that
space.
first run.
Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Gamecocks have their offense in high gear. Running inside, it's Savage. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him.
Oh my gosh, dude, that was terrible.
Loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. He's going to take off. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. They put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. Motion from the wideout. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Fires to the big fella.
Good reception.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
I think we're going to go for it.
No hesitation
because we need the touchdown.
The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On 4th down, looking for the completion.
Oh,
he dropped
come
it. Just
on.
didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Running to the left. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Johnson wants to throw it. Makes the catch. They stop
Okay,
it
we see you,
almost
defense. We got to get another
immediately.
play.
Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up
One
the
more
first.
play, and we got to stop.
They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. From the gun, wants to pass.
Good stop, good stop.
Defender all over him, knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. He only needs a sliver of daylight.
Oh, we almost had a punt return for a touchdown. But we'll clip that anyway.
The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
Yeah, I got no problem with aggressiveness. It was a pretty decent drive. This offense isn't fully clicking yet. They need to get in a little better rhythm, and they need to capitalize on those scoring opportunities.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Handoff from the gun. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Now facing
We're going to have to take 2 plays to get this. If we don't get it here.
To throw. Setting up the screen.
But who needs 2 plays? We get the first down right there.
Great job, too, by the QB there. Holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Come on.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Give to the back. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. It'll be 3rd and long.
3rd down. We got to get a play here.
From the gun, wants to pass. Grabs it in the middle. They make the stop.
That's good. That's good.
Short of the first down. The Gamecocks will try to move the
to
sticks
go
on
for
4th
it here.
down.
Get the touchdown.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. That
what?
Ball is intercepted at the goal
line. There is no way.
On the interception.
There is no way.
He makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking down the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
It's that simple.
Off the play fake on first down. Makes the catch. It's Dallas. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The Eagles come to the line in the hurry-up.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. At the 20. Into the house. Touchdown, Eagles.
I'm aggravated. I'm aggravated.
Timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands.
I mean, there's no stinking way, man.
And do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him
We've
down,
got to get a touchdown.
He's taking it to the house.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Jacksonville State's offense comes out ready to start this drive. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. The give headed toward right tackle. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. He'll take the deep shot.
I hate this. I'm aggravated. I hate Georgia Southern. I don't hate the game. I hate Georgia Southern.
Welcome to Amherst Stadium in Jacksonville, Alabama. It's the Georgia Southern Eagles and the Jacksonville State Gamecocks. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe will be down on the sideline.
All right, let's see what we can do here. 7th time. We got to score. We get the ball first, so that means we've got to
Southern
score.
Will kick it off to get things started. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Jacksonville State's offense will go to work first. And here comes the sophomore running back. He barreled his way into the end zone 5 times, leading them to victory last time out.
All right. We got to score on this first drive if we want to win this game. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Why did we throw it to his back?
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback.
Brother.
He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
And he'll be brought down.
Great team defense on that one.
We're going to have to
Everybody doing their job.
throw it.
People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs.
Get out of my way!
Just can't do it better.
Dances away. He'll try to do it himself. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Somehow I pulled that out of my hat.
Because
because
the defense didn't do a great job.
my offensive lineman got in my way and would not
There's some
move.
room. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
First down, you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Johnson.
Good play. We'll take
and the
it.
defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Short completion on first down, and here comes second and 8. Looking to fire. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left.
to it.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Makes the catch. Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. Keeps it on the option. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
3rd down and 2.
And after
we're gonna run.
There is a player still down on the field. This opening drive, methodical, efficient. They'll snap it for the 9th time on 3rd and short.
Good play.
Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Bring in the heat. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. And the Gamecocks line it up with a 1st and goal.
We got 1st and goal.
On the read.
Bro,
Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Snagged out of the air. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. So this opening drive finds a bump in the road here on 3rd and goal. Here's a heat. They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
Struck up the band, baby. Yes, sir.
What a nice job by the offense. First drive of the game, they matriculated down the field, put themselves in a goal-to-go situation on 3rd down. It's not going to be easy throwing it, but they win the matchup. Accurate throw, and they get paid.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0.
So we got a 7-0 lead.
That is what they mean when they say ball control. A 14-play touchdown drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass.
That's how you start a game right there.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Eagles offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. Now to guide the attack is Max Johnson. He's trying to flush that last performance. 4 interceptions and just a single touchdown pass.
All right, we got to get a stop on defense. We've got the momentum already.
From the gun, running back gets the give. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Right back to the well. Might have a chance. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Running game got it done on the last play, now it's 1st down. From the gun, the running back has it.
We got to play bend but don't break football here.
Didn't get much on 1st down, it's 2nd and 9. Johnson looking to throw. He is complete. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. They'll try to run for it. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
They got a 1st down there. We got to get a stop here.
Really efficient on offense. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Breaks the tackle. On the move at the 30. Breaks into the open.
And they got a touchdown.
Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he tacks on the extra point. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it off in style with a 47-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19.
Let's see what we can do on offense. See if we can get another touchdown here.
How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why
it's
recruiting is so
probably
important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field.
Add 15 to that.
Dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. He's brought down, but he went
couldn't do anything there.
Not the way they had it drawn up.
2nd down.
The Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. And he never had a chance.
No chance.
Stopped cold as soon as he got it. Here on 3rd down for this offense.
Let's see if we can get it. We may have to take 2 plays, but we're going to try to get it. We didn't need 2 plays.
For the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds his tight end. He's all the way down to the
another 1st down.
Line, and they are threatening.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. They can make plays. They can run people over. They can now run around people. Like, so nice to have these tight ends.
They stop him just short of the 1st down,
and
but
he
it
got
will be
hurt.
2nd and inches coming up. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. The Gamecocks have a lot of options on 2nd and inches.
But we're in the Chick-fil-A red zone.
On this red zone opportunity. Down to the 12.
And happy to be there.
1st down.
But we got to get a touchdown.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line
2nd
does
down
their
here.
jobs. He comes in the hole and says, "Sit down, sir."
Got a little press, and they'll finally make
3rd and inches from the 3.
Well, the defense wasn't expecting that. They had a lot of guys back into coverage. That was 2nd and a lot of yards to go, and they got caught off guard. Not enough guys in the box to control that running back.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into
Fourth and 4. We're going to go for it.
No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains.
And he dropped it.
Oh,
there is no stinking way.
And didn't look it all the way in.
That is a heartbreaker.
Basically has the whole field in front of them, backed up close to their own end zone. Finds his man. It's Hollins. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion in 2nd and 9. Handoff from the shotgun. Turning it on. He stopped just short of his own 20-yard line, but it is enough for the first down.
We got to get a stop.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. The run inside. It's Bradshaw. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
This will be the final play of the first quarter here. 5 wide. They're not going to get the play off, and that'll be the end of the first quarter. We're all tied up.
Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's take a look at the numbers for these two guys so far. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down.
2nd down here to start the second quarter.
Good quickness to grab it off the deflection.
There we go. Good play. Good play.
By that defense, just a short pickup. Boy, could they use a conversion.
Big 3rd down here.
Short from their own 24. Johnson wants to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Hauls it in and looking upfield. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45.
All right.
Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Came up just inches short on 1st down. Now just a few links to go here on 2nd. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Savage. There's a little room there. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on 1st down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get 1st downs like that run right there.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Their guy got hurt.
Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. To the air on 2nd down. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Here comes
3rd and 4.
3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Makes the grab.
There we go, Johnson. Get us a 1st down and goal.
From the 10. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. He caught it.
Strike up the band, baby. Yes, sir.
Defense has to be better on the back end. They knew this offense was going to come out, and they were going to challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball vertically down the field. They've now given up 2 touchdown passes in this game. They've got to shore up their play in the back half.
We got Jamal Williams. Got it into the end zone right there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point
now
is
we're up
true,
14 to 7.
By 7. That drive covered 55 yards for the score. And they
good drive for our offense.
10 yards out. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it.
Here on this
Away
drive.
from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive.
Swarmed
he never
there.
had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. It's complete to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times
snags it and he's open.
They
and
got
the
it.
Explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. Georgia Southern in a hurry.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Pulls it in. It's Bradshaw. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. They'll run the counter. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Johnson looking to throw. Got his man on the right. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25.
Good tackle there. We got to get a stop here.
And the Eagles
can't let him
go
get a
back to
touchdown.
work after moving the chains through the air.
Oh, good pass break up.
Take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
2nd down here.
Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Throw toward the end zone.
Intercepted. Let's go.
He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
and that's just excellent cover. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Billings the fourth. Got us the interception. We'll take that.
The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. Running inside, it's Savage. And I think he got back to the 2-yard line, but the defense was ready for the run.
We got to get a big play here.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Got to get out of the shadow of our end zone.
Didn't find much room. He'll pick up a couple out to the 5.
3rd down.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. The Gamecocks will line up to punt it away.
For them.
They'll field this one in tight quarters. They stop him immediately, flying down the field.
Let's get another turnover there.
Before he can even get started. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Johnson wants to throw it. He's got it down the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
If we can get another touchdown, get a stop and get a touchdown before half, I think we're cruising at that point.
Back to pass. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Good stop.
Incompletion on 3rd down. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The accuracy is perfect, the loft, the aim, like the perfect golf shot.
And we're going to start at the 3 again.
This punter is such a big weapon. He can completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield, and now this offense, they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to score.
I think we can take off most of the rest of this first half.
This time he wants
this drive.
Good timing on the quick out.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
And the Gamecocks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
Good play.
That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They're going to ride this running back. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. There's a crease.
Good play.
Like that
Good play. We'll take that 5 yards.
As they're up at the 35.
All right, so
See what we
not a
can
home
do.
run play for the
3rd.
offense, but
We got to the 2-minute timeout. I was going to say, let's see what we can do here on 3rd down.
Do it in less conventional ways.
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. The Gamecocks, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. The option, he'll keep it. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Well, this time the defense played it well because this quarterback has given them some problems on the ground.
He's got so much speed and has had some success, but
can't find a man. And
offensive lineman, get out of the way.
Timeout called by the Eagles. It's their first. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. It's incomplete, and
we're going to punt it away because we don't want to give up
for this
a score here.
Getting a stop against these guys on 3rd down. They booted away on 4th down. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Very good defensive game, though, here.
Unloads to the wideout. And they weren't able to make the connection.
3rd
they were looking
3.
for an explosive
We got to get a stop.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Keeps it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first.
Our goal here is to at least get a field goal before the half.
Southern brings on the punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26.
Let's see what we can do here before half.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Makes it past the marker. They finally get to him. But what a play there.
That was a field-changing tackle.
The defense has got to do a better job.
Or a field-changing play, rather.
Somebody has to be accounting for
Goodness
the quarterback
gracious,
on these run plays.
we got a big play there.
You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down, and they used a timeout. Under fire. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. So now it's 2nd and long.
We got to get a play here.
Back to pass. Fires deep toward the end zone. Makes a catch. They finally get him stopped. So dangerous after the catch, but his defense might get a little help from the officials here.
Are you kidding me?
They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on second down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Fires and picked off. And he'll be brought down. And
but it is what it is.
The first half. That's
We're
the end
up
of the second quarter.
14-7 at halftime.
Join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, we welcome you into our palatial Orlando studios for the Week 3 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We kick things off with Arkansas taking on the number 3 team, the Georgia Bulldogs. And it's the Razorbacks looking for a second win after the opening week loss. So far, so good. They lead this one in the first half. Now let's take a peek at some of the other contests around the country, games that promise to have an impact on the standings. Now over to your game at Amherst Stadium. This offense just continues to find a way to make big plays. No death by 1,000 cuts today. They are consistently gaining chunks of yardage, and it's reflected there on the scoreboard. And with that, let's head back to the guys at JSU Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. We're just about ready to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the
good
25.
play, good play.
Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. Holds and fires complete to the right. That ought to be enough to move the chains and give Georgia Southern a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
When this offense wants to, boy, they can go fast. After the completion and first down, right back to the line of scrimmage for more tempo.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Wide receiver comes in motion.
All right, we got to get a stop.
They'll keep it on the ground.
I know I've said that a lot
and
here
there was
in this game.
nowhere to go.
All
Just
7
stopped in
times
his
we played
tracks
it.
in the backfield. The Eagles want to move quickly. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Kidding me.
Neutral zone action. Defense.
Defense had them backed up, and then they're in the neutral zone, and the offense will say thank you very much. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. From the gun, the ground game. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down. Offense in the hurry-up. Caught behind the line. It's Dallas. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Tackle is made at the 37. That's a first down for the offense.
All right.
And the Eagles come to the line with a fresh
Let's get a
set of
stop
downs.
here.
making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Johnson wants to throw it. He's got him. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Let's not complicate this. My man is better than your man. Find your matchups.
Here we go, 3rd and inches.
The Eagles come to the line needing just inches for the first down. To the ground to try to move the chains. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
That has got to be so demoralizing for the defense. You haven't been able to stop this guy all game long, and here on 3rd down, they're handing it off to him anyway because they don't think you can stop him. This defense right now, you see a lot of people hanging their heads a little bit because they're not playing with tons of confidence.
The run inside. It's Gibbs.
There we go.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22.
We got to get a stop here on 3rd down and 8.
From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. The holder will kneel down at the 29, making it a 39-yard attempt.
And they get the field goal.
The offense has 3 points to show for the drive.
14-10 now.
That'll bring them to within 4. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Jacksonville State's offense comes out ready to start this drive. They go to the counter.
Lando, I love you, buddy,
right
but
there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd down
Looking
here.
to fire. And the heat gets there. And
Couldn't get it off.
Down at the 14-yard line.
And this quarterback, man, you've seen him have some success, so you know he'll take off and run. The defense was ready, man. Nice job. This 2nd half, this is a critical part of it. Don't let him beat you with his feet.
Got a man. He stopped at the 23 and still a ways to go to pick up the 1st down.
We're going to go for it. Why not?
What a turning point this could be. The offense is going for it inside its own 30. Hard running there. Got room at the 35. He's brought down.
I mean, when you have an opportunity like that, when you have a wide open receiver, it's money in the bank.
With a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Savage.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that.
There he goes. All down
Another
at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs. And the Gamecocks are rolling down the field. Could be an alley. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. Tight end now in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Oh, he was wide open.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
Well, it's important in this game this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. Picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think.
3rd and inches. We got this.
Down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. The Gamecocks really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Quarterback keep. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
Creel goes
really
down.
Need to
Are
pick
you
up this
kidding
conversion
me?
and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Dropping back, it's Moran. And it's knocked away, incomplete on third down.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range.
Let's go
what do you
for
do
it.
here?
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Finds his big tight end. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
And strike up the band, baby. Yes, sir.
And that's the way you punctuate the long drive. Nice job being physical, getting that ground game going, and Jesse finishing with the ground game.
Yeah, really, I think that drive is really a microcosm of what they've been doing all game, right? Imposing their will by running the football. The defense knew it was coming, and they still couldn't stop it.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive.
Long drive there.
And finished the deal with the short touchdown.
And now it's 21-10.
And it'll be a
They're just going to take a
touchback.
touchback.
Out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the pressure.
There we go.
And down he goes at the 18.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys in a coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
And the Eagles now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
Wide 53. Wide 50.
Motion from the wideout. They'll run it from the gun. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and
they're down pretty big right now.
He'll throw it.
Incomplete.
That's the way they
4th down.
Incomplete.
Another good stop.
Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. He's got it. They'll get down.
I tried to cut it. I should have cut the other way.
Let's see if
I
they
should
can
have
put
cut the
together
other
a drive
way.
starting from their own 28. They'll move the wide receiver.
Nonetheless,
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and
they
even
got
though
us
it's a
in the
completion,
backfield
they
there.
lost yardage.
good
Plenty
play
of
by their
distance between them and the
defense.
sticks here on second down. Running inside, it's Paul. Maybe a crease. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for
I
a solid
sincerely
pickup.
thought he was going to get us
I think the
for a
OC
short
would be
game.
really happy with a small gain and an easier third down. But how about the effort by the running back to get this close? He saw the first down marker, tried to get to it, got close
we're gonna
enough
go
now
for it
where
here.
it's
Why
an
not?
easy situation on third down and shoot. And
I mean, we don't.
Look at this,
We
guys.
got
The
a
offense appears to
decent
be going
lead
for
right
it
now.
from their own side of the field.
worst case
On fourth
scenario.
down,
We don't
looking
get
to
it.
pass. And
like
the
that.
incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Caught in the backfield, it's Hollins. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the
That'll be the
final
end
play
of the third quarter. Get them fours in the chat. We're going into the fourth up 21 to 10.
As we head into the fourth quarter, this guy is seeing the defense. Look how he spread the ball around. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. So the final period starts with a second down play. Johnson looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Hollins.
All right.
They stop him almost
Third and
immediately.
6.
Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
I think we can get a stop here.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Good stop.
They really could have used that catch there.
They're going to go for a field goal here.
Defense, it brings up a fourth down.
Try to make this an
they'll send
8-point
out the
game.
Field goal unit. Well, they've already made one. The holder will put it down at the 38 for a 48-yard attempt. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. That'll make it a one-possession game. The lead is 8.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the
Florida
drive.
State
but
playing
nice
Alabama
job
really
being
close.
ready, and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage here.
Let's see what we can do here on this
They've
drive.
got a first down here. Want to start his bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Finds the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. The run inside. It's Savage. They open the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff.
At this point, we can take our time on this drive.
Offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Biggest thing right now is not making any foolish mistakes right now.
Motion from the wide receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Is he Terry? Because he put it in reverse.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Paul. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
3rd down.
From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to make magic with his feet. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's Paul. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know what.
Deep shot for the end zone.
Incomplete.
And good coverage there to knock it away and
that was good coverage.
Score. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
And it's good.
And now the lead is even bigger.
That's a big drive for this offense. In the
4:33 to go. We're up 24 to 13.
You got the other offense where you want them. Now you get to rush the passer, make them pass a little bit more, and don't give up those big plays. You're in a really good spot now.
Not quite safe yet, but I'm feeling pretty good.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Georgia Southern's offense comes out to get this drive started. Giving up that last
They're going to use all 4 downs on that.
Makes the catch, and he's free.
They get to a 4th down situation.
Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Georgia Southern in a hurry.
And his offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to
4 yards there,
put a
second
few drives
down.
together here to get back in this football game.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Keep it on the ground. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
All right.
Stopping the run is about
3rd and 6.
It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Johnson wants to throw it. Fires to the tight end.
They got a first
Gets it
down.
all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Georgia Southern really efficient on offense.
And even though they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, they've got a quarterback.
Oh, he's got some space. That's why the good Lord invented tight ends, isn't it, David? Get a good pickup on first down, open up the entire playbook.
And just makes life so easy on quarterbacks. I mean, you got these guys that are so gifted athletically that you can do everything with them. They're like overgrown wide receivers.
And they got into the red zone there.
And how to attack them. It's just unbelievable.
This is why I said I didn't feel safe about the completely safe yet.
Drive with the pass. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew.
We got 5 wide
I might have
here.
surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
Complete. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. The Eagles go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
1st and goal.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
Almost an
Well, that last incompletion's a good
there.
example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Just keeps slinging it. Trying to barrel in.
3rd and goal.
That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
See what we can do here on 3rd and goal.
Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Fires into the end zone.
Good stop.
Right through his hands. He had
They're
a
gonna kick a
touchdown
field.
and just
What are they
didn't
doing?
put the ball in. It'll be 4th down. So this field goal unit has been getting
I would
the
be
job
going
done.
for this.
They've already made a couple here today. And it's good. And
It's
they've
24 to
made it a
16 now.
one-possession game here in the 4th quarter.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Guys, we'll
Really,
see
all we
what
gotta do is
Jacksonville
run this
State
one
can get
out.
Going on home. They'll give it on the counter. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They'll stop play here as they have a look at this injured Gamecock. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They'll run it.
I'm sorry, that Georgia game we may have to
Finding some room.
change.
And he gets it up to
But
the
21
46.
Savage
It'll be
getting a first down there.
And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. And the Gamecocks, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Timeout called here on
gonna start
defense,
calling their
so they'll have a
timeouts
couple
here.
remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Pulls it on the option. A 3-yard gain there. It'll be 3rd and 7. So they'll use a timeout here.
3rd down.
1 more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Moran. Makes the grab. He's got
Good
first
play.
down yardage as they move it to the 44.
All we
They'll
need.
use a timeout on defense here. That's their final one. The clock stops just once more at the 2-minute mark. The Gamecocks getting set on 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Savage. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Got his man down the middle.
Here we
Trying
go.
to find a seam for more, but a gain of 3 on the play, and that'll take us to the 2-minute
3rd
timeout.
and 7 here.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Back open in the middle. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
And as an offense, that's just why you cannot get behind the sticks in these types of situations. 3rd in California is hard to complete and is hard to convert for anybody. And even though the running back is able to do something positive on that 3rd down play, it's just too many yards to gain, and now they're forced to punt.
But
Wide receiver comes in motion. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Pressure coming. Pass is incomplete, but there is
they're
going to
call that a roughing the. Are you kidding me?
On the quarterback there. When you're trying to protect a lead, you just simply cannot have a personal foul penalty at this stage in the game. 3 yards, 1st down for the offense after that penalty. Takes a snap, wants to throw.
Here we go.
And he can't get it off.
Can't call roughing the passer on that one.
What a huge play this late in the game.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack.
And the pressure will
Or
get
that
there.
one.
The sack. Down he goes in the waiting
3rd and
moments. That could
27.
be a costly play. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. A strike downfield.
That is
He'll go
that
out
is
of bounds
insane.
right at the 30-yard
How did he
line.
get that?
A big play as this offense in business.
How did he get that?
They made the defense pay with that last big chunk of yardage. Now 1st and 10 from the 30. Johnson looking to throw. He'll pull it down. Finds a crease at the 20. Slides to the ground, picks up the 1st down, and avoids the hit. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
If we can get a
Double
pick
time,
6
hustling
here,
to the line to stop the clock.
this would be the perfect time for a pick 6.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Rushes on him. Gets it out fast. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose
3rd down
yards
and
on
12.
that. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's caught. Shakes a man, and he might take off. He stopped just short
We get
of the
a
goal
1st
line,
and
but
goal
they'll have it 1st and
at
goal
the
from
1.
And they got to the line expeditiously, spiked it and stopped the clock.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal here.
Looking to pass, and they don't have a lot of time to work with. Nowhere close on that one. As
3rd
he
and
got
goal.
drilled trying
Big
to deliver
3rd
the
down
football.
here.
Now they face 3rd down. So they're on the 1-yard line. The incomplete pass on 2nd down. Maybe you just try to drive it in on the ground this time.
After that incompletion,
4th
there's so
and
much
goal.
pressure now on this quarterback. to
Biggest
come up with
play
a
of the
big play.
game.
They need to score a touchdown. They need to keep this drive alive to have any shot at winning this game. But it all comes down to this play right here.
And they
He's
got it.
for the touchdown, and now they need the 2-point conversion.
Well, they came up with a
Let's-
massive touchdown, but this next play
let's
is
stop the
even
2-point
bigger.
conversion
You need a
here.
2-point conversion to tie this thing. There are only seconds left on the game clock. This is the play that people will
They
point
got
back
it.
to. If they
Are you
get it,
kidding
then
me?
maybe won them the game.
So that drive didn't have to cover a lot of ground, going 47 yards. and it was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit.
We're going to be going to overtime here, looks like.
19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. 4 quarters not enough to settle this one. We're headed to overtime.
And these teams have played so well, back and forth, evenly contested game. How about
There's the cheese at overtime rules.
Free football and finding out which of these two teams is the most mature. Who can settle down now with the game on the line and make the big play?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense
Georgia
first,
Southern
just to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Paul. We're like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the 3rd overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. He's going to run it. Pulled down after a nice run
good play. We'll take it.
19. And the Gamecocks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to throw, it's Moran. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Just
we cannot.
They need to pick up here on 3rd and short in overtime. The snap sets up to throw.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And it's right down.
So we got to get a stop.
And guys,
let's hope our defense can get a stop here. Otherwise, we may play this one again.
Down by 3, it's their turn.
But we're not going to play it right now, obviously, because it's like 4 a.m.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Grab behind the line. It's Dallas. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Georgia
Can't let them get this.
In the red zone.
Cannot let them get this, guys.
Rides the back and leaves it. And he's swallowed up immediately. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They feed him again. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
3rd
now
down.
on 3rd down, and at the very least, trying to get into a little better field goal position. Johnson wants to throw it. Under fire. Oh, and they pick it off. What a huge defensive
interception ends the game. Let's go.
Takeaway is the exclamation point. The game saver for the win. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. I know how to sum up this game succinctly. That was fun, and what a victory to remember.
Fun for them, fun for us, just the back and forth. Games that are so nip and tuck. And
we love to see it.
Every play matters so much. These are the games that we love to call.
Yeah, every play matters, David, and that's why coaching staffs practice overtime scenarios and situations throughout the week. It's important to drill these types of scenarios. You never know what games are going to go to OT, and when they do, you love to be able to go out and execute with the game on the line.
That's going to do it for us here. For
Let's
David
look at the
Pollack,
stats.
Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I mean, we won the turnover game. They threw 2 interceptions. And that last interception proved to be the backbreaker. We love to see it. let's upgrade our coach skills here. Real quick, just to be safe, I want to do that Georgia game and the Alabama game. Alright, let's sim ahead, see what happens. Alright, we got the wheel linebacker. We got the free safety. We got the cornerback. And we got a hard commit from the quarterback. Alright, we'll take that. LSU beat Ole Miss. So LSU moved up, A&M moved down, Alabama moved up. USC moved up, Texas moved up. Iowa, Ole Miss dropped to 15 from 7. Auburn moved up to 23. BYU got upset by Colorado State, bro. Alright, let's look at our schedule again real quick. We got I think we got all of our non-conference games out of the way here. Yeah, we got all of our non-conference games out of the way. It's all conference games from here. But we're going to call it right there. I'm going to go ahead. Well, let's do recruiting first. We freed up some points in recruiting. So we got a hard commit from that guy. Let's add into him. Let's add 10 to him. Alright, we can hard sell this guy now. He's ready to come hang out with us. Oh, I can already hard sell him. We'll soft sell him. I want to get him in for a visit. Alright, we're going to call it right there. We're going to start the Auburn Dynasty. Our next stream, as late as it is, we're not going to raid anybody, but I appreciate everybody hanging out. You guys have been awesome. It's been a joy. But we will see y'all on the next one. Yes, sir.